Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Hello, how are you doing? A huge one welcome to HobbyMaker and welcome back, Jess. It's so lovely to have you here.
I know.
We've got the memo. We're all in blue.
All in blue, ready for Under the Sea vibe.
Yes, exactly. Oh my gosh, I love this collection.
I know, it's so cute, isn't it?
Yeah, it's incredible. We're going to take you through it in just a moment's time. But first of all, let's take a look at the day because do you know what? It is a corker, I've got to say. Ready for the weekend. Here it is. Brand new Summer Seize the Day collection with our wonderful Jess at 1 o'clock and at 6 o'clock with our Nigel as well. He'll be here from 5. And then we've got the Crafters Companion Takeover with Sarah Davies. We've got some unbelievable deals, bundles, mystery boxes, crazy things happening. So that's going to be awesome as well. That's for 3 hours. And then Nigel is going to be taken over at 5 o'clock. He's got tips, tricks and inspiration with Heidi and Little Birdie. And then our Jess is going to be back here with Nigel at 6. And then at 7 as well, you've got Heidi and Little Birdie for more tips, tricks and inspiration. So do you know what? It is an awesome day. And I just got to give you a little bit of a heads up about this collection. Launched yesterday, Jess.
Yes.
Flew out of the door. Massively popular. The embossing folder that you launched yesterday, that is now only available in the bundle.
I'm not surprised. It's so pretty. I mean, the fact that it all works together anyway is great, but yeah, that embossing folder is just stunning.
Yeah, it's lovely. And actually, I've got to show you this straight away. This is proof. I asked Jess a little bit earlier on, you know, does she have a favourite collection with Sizzix? And, you know, you know, he said it changes all the time.
Honestly, every time something new comes out, I'm like, oh, this one. Now this one's my fave. But yeah.
But this is a particularly
Yeah, this does prove that it's literally a collection that I love and use. This is actually the birthday card that I gave to my husband for his 30th birthday. It's got the message inside. It's legit. But it goes to show that, yeah, we love and use our collections and our products all the time. And it just goes to show that actually this collection in particular, you can use for everybody as well. Everybody will love it. It'll appeal to so many different people, age ranges, all kind of occasions. So, yeah, it just goes to show that we do use it for those kind of things all the time.
It's so good. Like this, have a Clawson birthday.
So cute.
It's just wonderful, isn't it? And I love the way that the dies work. So you're sort of almost piecing it together.
Yeah, so that is literally just using the base piece. So you could have it like a silhouette like that, or you can piece them all together. So that gives you an example of what you can do with the crab when you piece them all together and you layer it up and you create this kind of a colorized effect on there.
It's mega. Look at this as well. Let's celebrate. I mean, what is not to love? We've got, I mean, my goodness me, we can show you more of your beautiful cards and tags, but you've got lampshades, you've got coasters, you've got beautiful artwork as well. You created, I love that image of you and your hubby. That's gorgeous.
There's so many different things as well, like say you can make with it. Like we've got bags, I've done it on lampshade, like you said. So it doesn't have to just be your card making. You've got your memory keeping, things like that little jar there.
That jar is so beautiful. That's really lovely.
That's so cute, isn't it? It's just a way of like commemorating all your holiday memories or something like that, but having a little bit of fun with those crab and lobster elements as well.
Such a nice idea. It's brilliant. Now, listen, if you want everything, we're going to go straight in with the bundle. This is the only way that you can get the 3D embossing folder, which completely sold out yesterday. It's such a popular collection. It was a big stock that we started with yesterday, and I will get updates for you. Over 30% of the stock is officially gone, and that's of a big bundle. So do make sure you're dialing early with this. I mean, it's just gorgeous, isn't it? And last chance to get today. It's exclusively available here at HobbyMaker, and we've got an unbelievable saving as well for you today. In fact, you might say, and I'm going to steal Director Chris's little pun here, you got to crab it while you can.
Oh, I like that one.
I like it. Send in your fabulous puns for us, your crabulous puns for us as well. We love it. But listen, the saving you've got today is absolutely extraordinary. Obviously, we're going to take you through absolutely everything, all of the different dies you're getting. I mean, it's huge. 35 dies, 26 stamps. You've got your 3D embossing folder. It is jam-packed full of beautiful, beautiful imagery that you will use again and again and again and again. Don't let anyone pinch it out your basket. Make sure you check it out as quickly as you can. We're going straight down. Should be £107.93. Today, this is really wonderful. $59.99.
Such a good value, isn't it? For so much that you get. And the fact that it's brand new, like this, you can't get this anywhere else right now. So,
yeah.
And that price, I think, yeah, grab it. Go for it.
It's tremendous. Now, what we're going to do, we're going to take you through, we're going to have a little look through all the different 35 dies that you're going to be getting, the 26 stamps that you're going to be getting, and the gorgeous 3D embossing folder as well. So all of these individual elements, I mean, they're so beautiful, aren't they?
They're so pretty, yes.
Together.
So the fact that you can layer up that crab and you can create that real fun element, you can do it fun colours, you can have it all monotone if you wanted to, but you also get extra elements in there like your shell and your coral, seaweed, starfish, all kinds of things like that.
I mean, it's wonderful. You can already begin to imagine the stories you can tell with this.
100%, yeah.
Love the lobster.
So cute, isn't he?
It just makes me think of Friends as well.
It does. I'm pretty sure there is a stamp that says "You're my lobster" in this collection, which is great.
Nice.
And they kind of look like they're dancing, don't they?
They do, absolutely. Are you dancing? Are you asking? I know, and you've got all the crab jokes as well.
100%.
Crab goes into a bar.
Well, you've got the sentiments that go in with that as well.
Have a fantastic day. Sending best fishes. Shell, yeah. You are clawsome. Have a clawsome birthday. You're quite the catch. You're special new home. You are so special to me. I love it. Let's celebrate. Seize the day and see you soon. These are gorgeous. Do you know what? Oh, OK, it's getting busy already. 35% of stock has now gone. We've got a question coming through as well, Jeff. So do the dies only work in a Sizzix machine, please? I love the look of this collection. It's gorgeous, isn't it? These are your thinlits, aren't they?
Yes.
So explain the difference.
So the thinlits are your wafer-thin dies. So those thin metal dies that other brands do as well. So they should fit through your other machines. Don't quote me, but they should, because they're the same kind of design, same makeup. The only thing you need your big shot for really is for your big dies. There aren't any in this collection, and potentially your embossing folder, because I'm not sure what the makeup on other machines is. So just be aware of that. But obviously, I'm biased. I'm always going to say a Sizzix machine is the way to go. But yeah, you can use these on other machines.
Fabulous. If you do want the Sizzix machine, we do have the big shot switch on the show today. So if you've got any questions about that, obviously send them in. Hello, Jacqueline. How are you? She says, hello, Rosie. Amazing collection from Sizzix. Again, they are my favourite die company. Unbelievable saving.
Yeah.
It is incredible, isn't it? You look at it this way. It's £8.57 per packet. And when you look at what you're getting individually in each of the packets, it's phenomenal. £8.50 for each of these is superb. And you cannot get this anywhere else right now. Only here. Of course, we're the TV home for Sizzix, which is an amazing collaboration, and it does mean that you'll get these exclusive opportunities. It also means that HobbyMaker will bring you exclusive savings as well with Sizzix. So it's really, really exciting. Another message, the crab and lobster could actually hold the sentiments in their claws.
That's such a cute idea.
I
wish I'd made that as a card now. But that's
time to change up the demonstration, Jess.
But that's what I love about hearing from you guys, and when you get your hands on these collections, the things things that people can come up with, and you can be so creative because they are these kind of icons that you can use for so many different occasions.
This is it.
So I love to hear what everybody's going to create with these.
It's beautiful. And listen, don't forget, once you've started creating with this at home as well, send us your makes. We love to see what you create at home. It is without question, whenever we ask any of our guests, and for all of us hosts as well, our favourite thing is hearing from you and having this lovely
100%.
Relationship all together. It's fabulous.
Yeah, 100%. We get inspired by you, vice versa. So it's one big happy family circle.
It is. It's brilliant. Oh, just a little update. We've not even taken it all the way through it yet. 40% of the bundle has now gone. And remember, this is the only way that you can get the 3D embossing folder, and this is the only place to come and get this right now. And there's more. That is an exclusive HobbyMaker saving that you're making here today as well, and it's on a 3-way split pay, which is fantastic. You can get the whole collection home for $19.99. It's brilliant. Let's keep on flicking through and take you through some more. These stamps.
These are so cute. These are hand-drawn, illustrated stamps by the lovely Lisa Jones. So she's drawn these all by hand, so you can really see that detail in there. So things like the detail on the seahorse and the shells and things like that. You can obviously have them just like black, and I think they're beautiful. You could colour them in. You can stamp them as colours if you wanted to. We've done them on fabric and things like that. So it's nice that you have that different technology in that one bundle, which is great.
It's lovely. Director Chris says it really packs a scallop. Doesn't it?
Love it.
Well,
that just gives you an idea. Yeah, that gives you an idea of what the kind of thing you can achieve. So obviously you can just do them plain black, or you can do them in colours and things like that. So just
isn't that gorgeous, so to see?
So
Same stamp set, but
yeah,
completely different with the colours.
Exactly. It's really nice as well because some of these like seaweed elements have got a bit of a curve to them, so they work really nicely as a wreath, and that's been designed specifically for that.
Oh, gorgeous. I can imagine this working really well as well for like kids' birthday parties, invitations, things like that.
Yeah.
Imagine having like an under the sea kind of birthday party, bit of Little Mermaid vibe as well.
Yeah,
gorgeous.
so cute. We were even saying like hen do abroad kind of vibe.
Oh, yes. Oh, I like that. Yeah, definitely. So
this one, when you pull this one to a side, you can see... Oh, wait, where is the
Oh, it's there. Sorry,
one?
I think it's here. Here we go. There we are.
There we go.
Aha.
So you can kind of see, this one is a stamp framelit set, so it's kind of a 2-in-1. So you've got the dies that cut, so you've got your extra elements like your starfish, your seaweed, your coral, things like that. But then you've also got the die cut that cuts around those lobster and the sentiment shapes that the stamp is then going to be able to stamp onto, so you don't have to fussy cut anything, which is great.
Shouldn't this be £20 on its own?
Yeah, I think this is ridiculous because you do get a kind of 2-for-1 just within this one set, because you have those gorgeous, again, hand-illustrated lobsters. You get the sentiment in there, the You're My Lobster sentiment that we all know and love, but then you also get a couple of extra stamps, but you get the thinlets as well, so it's kind of best of both with that just one set.
It's so good. Everything's there together. And you're getting it right. So you could, potentially, if you wanted to, go and buy this set for £20 on its own, or today you can pay £20 and you can be getting absolutely everything in the collection. So it's a no-brainer. I mean, this really is where it is at right now. Oh, my goodness. Another stock update for you. This is flying out the door, Jess. So another stock update, nearly 50% of the stock has now officially gone. When everyone's checked out, that's what's happening. Listen, it is one of those situations. This is shopping TV. We can't hold things in your basket. And people ask all the time, can you not reserve it for... We can't do it because it's literally first come, first serve. We have so many people watching with us, so many people shopping with us, and it has to go to the fastest people to check out. So don't hold anything in your basket, okay? It's going to tide you over for quite a while, actually, isn't it? With all these lovely dies and stamps. So, sorry, Chris, I am like literally stealing all of his puns. I'm not that quick. It's all Chris.
Love it.
I adore this.
So you've got your stencil there as well, so you can use that as backgrounds. We've got a lovely wave detail with like sea foam on top. It's layered, so you've got 4 of them.
Could be sea kelp as well.
Yes, yeah. We were saying like could completely change up the colour. I think my first demo, I'm going to show you guys how you can change up the colours as well, and it looks completely different.
Yeah.
So
it could be a landscape, actually.
Exactly. Yeah. So I think Dave said, like rolling hills. Yeah. So things like that, you can literally just change it up completely to whatever you want it to be. So
yeah, gorgeous. You pinks and purples. You could be a sunset as well. It could be a sky. Could be so many different things. You're going to use this stencil all the time. Today, right, that is the bundle as it stands. I'm going to show you some of these gorgeous boxes and things as well. PAX C49. Do you want to go and get ready for your demo, my darling? And I'll just let you know how to get involved. Thanks, Jess, my love. If you are brand new today, you can shop on the website. That's hobbymaker.co.uk. You can also shop on our app, which is completely free to download. And it does mean we're live and interactive with you from 1 o'clock till 8 o'clock. Soon a little change coming soon, so watch this space on HobbyMaker. But we are live and interactive with you from 1 till 8 at the moment, so feel free to message in if you've got any questions for our lovely Jess about anything to do with the collection, how to use it, the best, what colours to use, things like that. It's really easy to do. All you need to do is go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. And at the top, you can click on Watch Live, OK? You might be wondering how people are messaging in. This is one of the ways to do it. So you just go to our website, click on this little box here, and you can send a message in straight away. And it is as simple as that. Hi, Rosie and Jess. Kat is not logged in, so she can't send that right now. But you can also add it to your basket, and you can use your split pay there as well. Now, you can also take a little look and see what's coming up on today's show. There's your Big Shot switch. If you are looking to get a die cutting machine, that is here for you today, and that will work with your big size as well. Big size? Big size. That's the one. And if you do want to watch back on any shows that you've missed here, Jess was on yesterday as well, so if you want to get any more demonstrations, then you've got that there as well. So you've got the TV guide, you can go back, you can re-watch, and it's just fantastic. It's such a lovely place to be. They'll be here for 2 weeks, and then they're going to be on YouTube forever as well. Forever and ever. And ever. But there's another way to message in as well, just studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and that is also the place to send in all your makes. So if you've made something, you want to share it with us, you can do it there as well. Jess, we have had a question actually from Vivian. Hello, my darling. She said, can these items be used on a MIDI machine? So that's our smaller machine from Crafter's Companion. It's a manual. I think most of these will go through that.
I would have thought so, yeah. Most things, because Crafter's Companion and other brands will use the same technology as in the what we call a thinlet, so your thin wafer die. So let me grab just one to show you. So these thin metal dies, they're going to be pretty much on all other brands as well. So they should... I've not used that particular machine, but it should still work. And if it is
the size of the mouth.
Yeah, if they are a smaller one as well, most of these designs are of a smaller size.
Aren't they?
Yeah. So really the biggest die in that collection is going to be your big lobster, and it's not much bigger than that. So and usually the measurements are online or on the packaging, or to be fair, we could probably measure whichever the biggest one is for let you guys know. But yeah, I would have thought that it will fit with that machine.
Perfect. Thank you, my darling. And thanks for the question, Vivian, as well. I just need to, if it's all right, we can't see our names at the moment on the board, so we just need a little refresh there. But I can see all the names coming through on the bottom of the screen, so welcome to all of you. It's so lovely to have you here. Again, any more questions, do send them in. But I mean, just look at some of the beautiful things that you can be making. I love this tag, for example. Look, you're my lobster, absolutely gorgeous, with the embossing folder there as well. You are clawsome. These are just stunning, and I think you can see how unique as well, how different every single card. They sure are fabulous, Chris says. There we go.
They're so cute.
I love how you tear the paper here as well. That's such a lovely effect, isn't it? It's gorgeous.
That's so cool, isn't it? Yeah, just give the wave effect.
Yeah, I really like that. Oh, thanks, Dan, my darling. Anne in Suffolk, I'm just going to check something with you, my love. You have 8 in your basket. Now, if you want 8, obviously, you are more than welcome to shop for 8. But if you've got any problems, then do give our call centre a ring. They're so lovely. 0800 001 4433. They are wonderful. They're just upstairs, and they'll take any questions about the split pay as well. If you've got any problems with it in your basket, just go and give them a shout. What are you going to do for us first, my darling?
Okay, so I'm going to combine the stencil and those gorgeous little crab framelit stamps as well. And I want to show you guys how you can do it in different colours. So obviously we're thinking blues and greens for Under the Sea. I'm going to go pinks, reds. I'm thinking a cute kind of Valentine's
nice.
Anniversary card, something like that.
Love it.
So I'm going to take that layered stencil and I'm going to start to layer up my colours. I tend to work from a lighter shade to a darker shade with my layered stencils, just so that when I do my last layer, it's really nice and visible against the lighter shades underneath. And I just work in circular motions. I'm just using Distress Inks, Ranger Distress Inks, but you can use whichever inks you kind of have or are comfortable using. Gorgeous. But you could use, like, I'm going to use all 4 layers, but you could use just 1 layer if you wanted to. Yeah. You could pick and choose. It really is kind of, there's no rules. You can do whatever you want, which is great. But yeah, I'm thinking pink cutesy vibes.
It is, it's really lovely. It's gorgeous. See, it's amazing as well that with the stencil, you're getting 4 different layers. I mean, that's, again, amazing value.
Exactly.
That should be $14.99 on its own. And again, you know, if you use your split pay today, you're going to get the whole bundle home for £20, which is absolutely brilliant. So, such great value.
I love that. I love the fact that you can get a hold of it for so little, and then, you know, you can just pay it off bit by bit. It just makes it so accessible. I love that.
It's all full angel policy as well, isn't it, Jess? So you can make and sell. Yeah, you can make and sell as much as you want. So, yeah, I think some of these will really stand out if you're making to sell. And some of them are so easy to make as well. Because literally, something like this, pop this behind your background and then something in the front and a sentiment, and you're done. And you've made a card within 20 minutes. Do you know what I mean? So it really is so achievable. So good. So this, just to clarify as well with the stencil pack, so this is 4 different stencils you're layering up, and they kind of just build those beautiful waves, don't they?
Yeah, exactly. So I'm using our stencil and stamp tool, which is unfortunately still sold out. I know it's coming back soon, but this is going to help you layer them up perfectly and make sure everything's perfectly aligned. But if you don't have this tool, you can kind of make it work yourself otherwise.
You use a bit of low-tack tape or something.
Yeah, you just want to make sure it's kind of all aligned. But actually, the beauty of this wave one is it is a little bit organic and free-flowing. So if it's kind of slightly off, don't worry too much about it. So I'm just going to take, I think, some of this kind of coral shade as well and mix that in. So you can mix colours within that 1 layer as well. You don't have to just keep to one colour or 1 shade. You can kind of play around and add a bit more colour.
I do need to give it a bit of a stock update, Jess. I'm so sorry. Right.
Go for it.
Officially, 50% has now completely sold out of the bundle. And that's not including our basket dwellers. So if it's in your basket, that's not sort of taken into consideration. We've only got this show today and 6 o'clock this evening with the collection. And at the moment, you cannot find it anywhere else. I always think with a collection like this as well, you know, when you're on your holidays, maybe you've got things coming up, you've got some summer barbecues, birthdays. I mean, this is such a perfect theme to be using.
It really is.
It's going to be in your mind, isn't it? You're thinking about it. Just come on and get it. It's such great value, making such a massive saving.
100%.
And any questions, get them in. That's a stunning colour. What's that one?
So pretty. This one is pickled raspberry. Ooh. So we're going like a lot brighter pink. But like we said, we're thinking about summer. It is a summer collection, but you can use it for different things. So I'm thinking Valentine's, which is months away now.
Yeah.
So it really is a collection I think you can use for so many different occasions, so many times a year, just because they are these kind of really nice icons that you can use. So we've done 3 layers, so that looks really cute already. We're going to just bring in our last layer, which is almost like this little sea spray.
Yeah.
Yesterday, I did do something where I popped some paste through it, so you could definitely do that if that's something you're interested in. On your last layer, you can pop like a paint or a paste or a bit of sparkle or whatever it might be. I'm just going to go just for a darker red because I really want it to show up.
Nice.
On the top.
Oh, I like that as well, a bit of red and pink. It's quite retro, which I love.
Like reddy orange and pink. I love orange and pink.
Yeah, and me. I've got a jumper striped with red and pink.
Yeah.
Just it's such a good colour combo. Right. Lots of people are coming in for the stencil on its own as well, actually. You know, I will just say, actually, the stencil on its own, we're in single figures. And again, remember, with the big bundle, this is included in it. And for £5 more on that first split payment, you're going to get the entire bundle. So it's really good. PAXC49 is your code for the big bundle. Okay. That looks amazing. I love that just as it is, actually.
I know. It's so cute, isn't it? You could literally frame that and just do that as it is. But what we're going to do is I'm going to have this as my background, and then I'm going to have a piece over the top, and I'm going to cut a little heart into it. So I'm going to see that through the heart. So we're going to cut that out. And then let's pop that through my machine.
So you're right as well, actually. Even for Christmas, you know, you could have your lobster and your crab with a little Christmas hat on, couldn't you?
Exactly, yeah. We were saying...
Holding a mulled wine.
Yeah, I love that. Yeah, in these little claws. We were saying, like, when they look like they're dancing as well yesterday, pop a little Mexican hat on and some maracas.
Oh,
and,
yes! Oh, that would be so good.
Looks like he's having a good time.
You're dancing. Are you asking?
So there's so many fun things that you can do with this collection. There
Definitely.
really is, which is great.
And everyone's going to love it.
Yeah.
I think that's the other thing. It's not about kind of different tastes, and everyone will love this collection.
100%.
It's just gorgeous. We've got another question coming through.
Yeah.
Just while that's running through. Oh, it's a message as well. Oh, it's a reply. Here we go. Hi, everybody. I'm going to use the lobster to make LGBTQ rainbow bags and teas at Sizzix. That's bags and teas. That's an amazing.
You?
Yes, of course. It's Birmingham Pride coming up. Is that tomorrow? Or is it? No, it's not. It's in a few weeks, isn't it? That's going to be amazing, Keely. Says it's amazing quality. Love Keely in Birmingham. P.S. An answer for the lady who asked about the Thinlits. Thinlits do work on Gemini. I use them all the time.
There we go.
It is this weekend. It is this weekend. There we go. Yeah. Oh my gosh, that's going to be awesome.
I love that.
It's going to be clawsome.
I can't wait to see those. If you, when you get it and you make them, please share a picture on socials and tag Sizzix, tag HobbyMaker.
Yeah.
We love to see it.
Absolutely. And I love the fact that you're thinking outside the box. You know, yes, it's obviously beautiful to make your cards, but you can see what Jess has brought with her today as well. You know, the lampshades, the bags, the boxes. This is really a collection you can use for so many different things. You see, again, that just looks stunning.
It does, doesn't it?
the
Just that
heart,
little
that's
pink.
beautiful. Yeah.
That pop of pink and that pop of red. So we're just going to trim that down so that can fit underneath that little heart perfectly. So this is going to be the front of my card, but I think we need some cute little lobsters on there.
Oh, yeah.
So what I've done is I've taken the stamp framelit set of those little lobsters.
Oh, yeah.
And I've stamped them. So I just stamped them with my stencil and stamp with just some black ink. And I just wanted to show you guys different ways that you can colour it in. So I've done it with a few different methods. I've got pencil crayons, watercolour and felt tip. So we've got pencil crayons, watercolour and felt tip. So you could do whatever you want. Let's just colour in just with a bit of felt tip. I just tend to stamp these with like a black ink, a black waterproof ink, and then I can go over the top with like my alcohol markers or my watercolours or whatever it is, and I can kind of colour within the lines, which is really nice and therapeutic, which is great.
So you stamp first and then die cut?
I tend to, yeah. There's no real right or wrong way to do it. It's just, it is personal preference a little bit. So whatever you prefer, you know, you do you, but
Oh,
yeah.
Susie's message did. Everyone is loving this collection. Susie says, hi, Rosie and Jess. This collection is so lovely, and oh my goodness, the sentiments are too cute. They are lovely, aren't they?
They are. The guys at Sizzix do such a good job with these punny sentiments. Every single time they have a collection where they do them, I think they're so clever.
If you need someone else, Chris is in there. I mean, he's quite you in the day today. So not that we want to, you know, but they are brilliant. What a great job as well.
Exactly,
They must have so much fun just coming up with jokes. Yeah, Chris has just said, oh yeah, it really makes you come out your shell.
No. Tell you what, next time we're coming up with sentiment ideas. I'm going to give you guys a ring and
Definitely.
be like, what do
It's
we
a
do?
pun a minute. It is. Great.
So I'm just going to take the framelits that go with that stamp framelit set. So those are the stamps that I've stamped, so those two little lobsters, and then I've got the framelits that fit around it. So when I stamp and then cut afterwards, I tend to just take my framelits and I just take a little bit of low-tack tape and then just place them around. I'm thinking I might go for quite bold. I might go for the pen ones that I've done down here. And I'm going to just use that tape to just make sure it's in the correct place when I cut, and it won't move around when it's going through the machine. But don't worry if it does a little bit. It's not the end of the world.
Love it. Chris is now clutching at claws a little bit. Hey, I came up with that one by myself. I know. He just said, when you wish upon a lobster.
Oh, love it.
He's just, yeah, there you go, Chris. That was exactly the reaction he was hoping for.
These are making my day. Honestly.
So good.
So we're just going to die cut that, and then we're going to start to build up our card.
This is massive, this. I mean, just for this little collection on its own, that's an incredible saving. $13.99. How many stamps and dies are you getting in there?
Oh, just for this one?
14 dies and 10 stamps.
Yeah, it's quite a lot. Just from that one set, really.
Yeah.
And I love the fact just from that one set you get stamps and dies in that, and it all works together. And you even get a sentiment in that one set, which is great.
Oh, brilliant.
So, yeah, because, I mean, the You're My Lobster sentiment, we're definitely going to have to use that, right? So.
That's really good. So if you do just want a taster, you know, obviously we try to always look after every budget here at HobbyMaker. So many of you coming for the big bundle, and of course it's on a split pay, so you can get the whole collection home for $19.99, which is superb. If you do just want a little taster, this is a really good one to go for because you get your dies and you get those stamps which match beautifully together as well. That's $13.99, LH1 S39 for you. Okay, and that is this one here. Okay, so $13.99, that's this one on its own, and that's your stamps and your dies as well. But of course, if you want the whole collection, then that is on your side graphic there. It's $59.99, PAXC49. You get it on a three-way split pay, so you'll get the whole collection home for just $19.99, which is incredible.
Yeah, you may as well get them all at that point, right?
I think so. Yeah. It's awesome. So what are you doing there? What tips do you have about stamping and just getting that stamp in there?
So I will always recommend using a platform just because if you're going to miss a little spot and you want to re-ink it, then this is the best way to do it. So I'm using the Sizzix Stencil and Stamp one. And yeah, just making sure you can take your platform off as well with this one. And you can turn it over and ink it up that way, which sometimes helps. But yeah, just make sure you've got a really nice precision platform, and then you can add re-ink over and over again. So I'm just using that one that we cut the little heart into, just to place my sentiment, the You're My Lobster, and it comes with little hearts as if your little lobster's having a cute little kiss. Sweet. So we're going to pop those, and then we're going to build that up onto my base. So let's take some foam tape. Let's make this in the back to make it stand up. And then I'm going to place those gorgeous little lobsters that we die cut and colour in as well. So really, we've made this card basically from start to finish, live on TV, in, what, 10, 15 minutes?
Yeah, I mean, it's incredible, isn't it, really?
The fact that you can achieve this kind of thing so effortlessly is just so great. And it just means that everybody can achieve it. And that's what I love about Sizzix products and Sizzix dies. It's just so accessible. So
that's it. If you're sat at home, so for anyone, Jess, who's sat at home thinking, I'd love to do this, I really like the idea of it. Again, the stamp and die bundle on your screen at the moment for $13.99 is a great place to start, isn't it? Because maybe you've not got your die cutting machine yet, but you will get your stamps here.
Yes.
Have a go.
Yeah, exactly.
And then you can make the decision to get your die cutting machine.
Yeah.
It's on the show as well, actually, today.
Yeah. And like we said, like, if you're not wanting a big machine, the switch machine is amazing, but if you just want to use a little one, some of these dies will fit through that as well.
Yeah.
So there's loads of different ways that you can use this. So there we go. Maybe if I had a little bit more time, I'd add some cute little sequins on there. But you can see we've got that stencil in the background, we've got our sentiment stamps, and then those gorgeous little lobsters in the middle. And we've not used a single blue colour or anything like that, but it looks so fun.
It really does. That. It's really gorgeous. You're my lobster. If you've fallen in love with this, so you're thinking, oh my goodness, I know I want to make my hubby a card, my other half a card, my girlfriend a card. You know, it is a superb collection. And actually, what's lovely with this collection, it's genderless, it's peerless, it's ageless.
Yes.
Everybody will absolutely adore these characters. And you can tell a story or tell a tale with these wonderful, wonderful stamps as well. Whether you want to, I mean, look at this as well. Just sort of simple boxes. Maybe you've got like a little craft store in a seaside town, maybe a little jewellery that you're making with shells and beads beads and things like that. You know, you can make your own sort of themed jewellery boxes as well, which is so lovely. You know, just for decorating home decor as well. Maybe your bathroom, you're wanting a bit of a sort of seaside theme, nautical theme.
Definitely.
Again, you know, it's got so many different ways of doing it. Take a look at these bags as well. How gorgeous is that? Do you have to use a special ink when you're
so
fabric,
the
Jess?
ink that I used previously for the sentiment is like a waterproof permanent ink. I would use something that's like that, or even a fabric ink. So not the one that I use for the stencil, that is water reactive, so you don't want to use that one. You want to use like something that says permanent, waterproof, or fabric based.
Fantastic. And then you can use those on your fabric. I mean, it's gorgeous, isn't it? There's no end to it, really. And you can see the lampshade over there on Jess's desk as well. It's just such a fun collection. And so many things you can do with it as well. It's a massive bundle. I cannot stress in enough words, you know, you are getting so much in here. You really, really are. It's just absolutely jam-packed. 35 dies, 26 stamps. You've got the 3D embossing folder in there as well. You cannot get this anywhere else right now. This is exclusively available at HobbyMaker. And we know it's this gorgeous relationship with Sizzix. You know, we are the TV home for Sizzix. And because of that, it does allow us to bring you some exclusive deals, some exclusive savings as well. Because you're getting 45% saving here on a launch. So 45% saving from the full price. It's absolutely brilliant. Your code is PAXC49, okay? Over half the stock has now gone. You are welcome to come on in and join us. If you're brand new, if you've got any questions, we are live, we're interactive from 1 till 8 p.m. You know, you don't have to be a VIP member or anything like that. You don't have to pay like a monthly subscription to get these savings. This is fully inclusive and you're invited to be part of it. We love to welcome new customers. We love to welcome new members of the family. So if you've got any questions at all, we're live, we're interactive. Jess is here, of course. So if you've got any questions about the collection, do message in. It's just fabulous to have you here. Now, you can shop on the website as well, hobbymaker.co.uk. It's really easy to do that. Just click on Watch Live, pop it in your basket and check it out, OK? Don't leave it in your basket because it's free there for someone else to come on in and grab. You've also got the free number, 0800 001 4433. But, yeah, just come on in. If you've got any questions about the split pay, because you're getting the whole collection home for $19.99 and you don't have to wait to pay all three. You get it home straight away, so it's fabulous. Really, really exciting. And I'm excited to see what you do next.
I know.
Well.
I was thinking we were going to do show that in gorgeous embossing fold.
Oh, yes.
Because I know you can only get it in the bundle, but I really do think it's worth it. So.
Yes, it is. Oh, my gosh. Well, how much would a 3D embossing folder on its own be normally? When
it ranges depending on how detailed it is. I would say something like this, you're looking at least maybe £15.
Okay.
Just for that. Yeah. So really, I think if you're going to get the collection home for $19.99, you may as well get it all, and the fact that it all works together. But this is it is one of my favourite embossing folders. It is stunning.
It's so detailed.
It really is. Like the depth in it is so pretty.
And that's the difference, isn't it? Just to explain for anyone who's not sure at home, because we also bring you 2D embossing folders. What's the big difference between the 2D and the 3D?
So the fact that it goes up and down, basically.
Okay.
So a 2D would just be on one side and it would just go up, and then it'd pretty much not have any extra detail on the other side. Whereas this way it has it on both sides, and it means that you're going to get detail on both sides. So you're going to get an emboss and a deboss on everything, basically. And Sizzix embossing folders really are next level. Like, I haven't seen anybody else that does embossing folders as well as us. Like, Kath, who has designed this one and made it, she's incredible. She really pushes the boundary of what we can achieve. And it really does show time and time again. And I love the fact that you can use this one for so many different things in your backgrounds, foregrounds, whatever it might be. So, yeah, it is just gorgeous.
It's beautiful. It's almost like fossils, you know, you kind of...
It is,
because there's so much depth in it. It's like when you find that perfectly preserved fossil inside a stone or inside a shell, that detail.
Yeah, 100%. Oh, yeah, this would look amazing, even if you just did it in a sand colour and then just highlighted it with, like a deep brown or something. It really would look like a fossil. So I think that's a really good idea, definitely.
It's lovely.
So I'm just going to ink up a little piece of card. So similar that we did with the stencils, I'm just using some distress inks. You can just do this with a plain piece of card, but I just wanted a little bit of a gradient effect. So I'm just going to create like a gradient from a lighter blue-green to like a darker colour. And then we're going to emboss and then add even more highlight and detail over the top. So I'm just going to take, this one is Salty Ocean. And we're just going to blend those into one another. And I'm just doing it on a strip because I just want it on a small section on my card, but it's still going to make a really, really impressive impact.
Ooh. Those colours, they're just some of my absolute favourites.
So pretty, aren't they?
Just holidays, isn't it?
It really is, isn't it? Like that gorgeous. I mean, the fact that that ink is called Salty Ocean,
yeah,
it really does play into the whole under the sea ocean vibe for sure. So we're going to move on to just a darker tone, and then we're going to emboss this piece. So you don't have to add too much colour if you want to. I can be quite light with it, but I think that's about as much as I want to add. And then we can emboss it. So because we've added colour onto the front, and this ink that I have used is a water-reactive ink,
Ooh, okay.
So you can spray it if you want to, and you can get a little bit of a mottled effect. But I'm going to spray it on the back just to... I've got another water bottle, there we go. Just to make my card just a little softer, a little bit more mouldable, so that when I emboss it, it's going to create a really nice effect. It's just going to mould to that design because it is so detailed and it's got so much depth. Yeah. It's going to make it easier for the card to kind of adjust to that shape. So we're going to pop that down. And something to bear in mind with your embossing folders is your colour you want to be face up so that it's going into the design, so it's going to mould like that. So there's like a silkscreen design pattern on one side of the embossing folder, the other side is plain. So you want your colour facing up towards that silkscreen design, basically. So we're going to place that through there, and then we're going to pop that through our machine. I'm using my switch machine, and you can emboss with this as well, which is great. So you just go down to your grey plate, and then you use one clear plate, and then you just run that through.
Well, tell us about, I mean, we've not got a whole hour on this here today, of course, but just give us, for you, why is the switch machine your favourite? Why is it?
I think it's so good because it is covering all bases.
Yeah.
So whether you're a beginner and you're thinking, oh, I'm not really sure like what I'm going to get into, whether I'm going to be more for thinlits, whether I'm going to be more for fabrics and things like that, or embossing, the fact that this machine does everything is great. Yeah. The fact that you have a big platform as well means that nothing Sizzix makes doesn't fit through this machine, so which is great. So everything is going to work with this. It's so easy to use. It's literally got 2 buttons, literally an on-off switch and then a reverse switch, which is foolproof. You can't really go wrong. And you literally just place, there's a switch at the top, you just go on and off, and then it's a reverse one. So when it's on, I'll just pop this through again because I haven't taken it out.
Very sleek, isn't it?
It really is. Well, it is. Because as soon as you kind of hit the rollers, it'll start to make that noise, and then you just push it a little bit more.
Yeah.
And then the rollers will take it for you, and you don't have to do any of the hard work.
Wow, okay.
Which is great, particularly with things like embossing. You're cranking pretty hard sometimes to get that folder through.
Yeah.
Like, because we have got so much detail, they are quite thick. So if you have any mobility issues, or you're just thinking that could be an issue later on or something like that, this is going to cover you for pretty much anything, which is great.
I don't know if we've done the right thing here, but Kat's a little bit worried because we've just taken £80 off the price. Was that a bit of a making friends deal there? I don't think we were meant to have done that. That's on 5 split pay for you as well. 5. So you can split that cost and making it so accessible. If you can go on the web, you can go on the World Wide Web, and you can have a little look and just see what you should be paying for the Big Shot Switch, because I really don't think we should be doing that today. But anyway, it's happened. Donna, congratulations to you. Joanne in Norfolk, congratulations to you as well. If you have any questions about the Big Shot Switch, please do message in. Of course, we're live, we're interactive. Here we are on the 24th of May. So just in case you're watching on catch up, but yeah, if you're here with us this Friday, have a little look on Google or any other search engine, and come and let us know, because that is a massive deal. You're getting it home for $39.99 today, which is extraordinary.
It is so really good. I don't think anybody would be disappointed disjointed, and it looks really nice.
It does, it's very...
Which is nice. Yeah, I'll just pull it out for you. But yeah, it looks so pretty. You've got those gorgeous chrome sides as well.
Yeah.
You've got a soft opening, so you just let it go, and it just, really nice.
Satisfying. I mean, hundreds of thousands of these are sold all over the world, and of course you've got a massive community of people who use this machine, who'll answer questions, or loads of demonstrations on there, aren't there?
Yeah, across the Sizzix socials, Sizzix website, we've got tons of videos with this. So if you've got any queries, or you get it home and you're not quite sure or how to use it or anything, there's tons of videos online. So yeah.
Right, Kat's just had a little look on the Sizzix website.
Well, yeah, I'm pretty sure you could probably get it better here, but
Maybe we won't go there, but you can have a little look yourself. That is a steal, so definitely well done to those of you checking out. And if you'd like to come and get it, come and grab it while you can. It's only 1p as well, $3.95.
Oh, I know, that's what I love, and it's like, it's not very weighty for a machine, but for shipping costs, it's a lot.
Absolutely.
So, you know what, you may as well. The fact that you can get that for a small shipping fee is great.
It's amazing. I love what you're doing here. So what colour is that? A
So this is a silver luster wax. Ooh. So I've just taken some out with a palette knife, and I've just placed some down onto some cardstock, and then I've just taken a sponge, and I'm just highlighting the design over the top that we've embossed with that colour behind it, just to show you guys how you can really bring this design to life, and it just looks so pretty. If I just hold that up, like, shall I hold that up? There we go. So hopefully you can see the detail on there that we've highlighted with that silver and with the colour underneath. So stunning.
I mean, that's gorgeous. And actually, I can imagine almost like little triptych of things like that. You could literally just use the embossing folder and make a beautiful piece of wall art.
Exactly.
You know, they're lovely, aren't they? Little tiles.
Exactly, yeah. Then you can literally take that piece. So I would just take that on a piece of card. So these are the cards and envelopes. I think these are also on the show.
They are, yeah. Bundle.
So you could place that onto your card and envelope, and you can have that just as a section. I just need to trim it down, and then we place one of our little crabs on there, and then a sentiment. But even how cute is that? Gorgeous. I have got a finished one, so we can just show you. But
that's beautiful.
So that's a little bigger, but you can get the idea. Is that piece on there on your card with your little crab that we've built up, your sentiment down the side. Oh, there we go. Your sentiment down the side, some sequins. How pretty is that?
It's amazing.
I love the fact, I love the fact that it all works together as well. So that's 3 different sets from that one bundle, but the fact that they all work.
It really does. I absolutely adore that. It's so fabulous. And do you know what? We will absolutely let you know about the bundle as well, because the bundle that's on screen right now, 55% of the stock is now gone. It is flying out the door, truly crabulous. Individual elements have sold out, so you wouldn't be able to, you know, if you want to get, for example, the embossing folder, the stencils are very close to selling out as well. You really do need to get the bundle to get it all home, because it's so much fun. It's absolutely gorgeous. Everyone's going to love it. And just this, I don't know anyone who doesn't just love a little trip to the seaside. We were talking before the show, weren't we? Like, crabbing for us as a family, like my kids, whenever we go to the seaside, whenever we go to Abu Dhabi, it's always, we've got to go crabbing on the pier. It's kind of like an essential, really, part of the holiday. My husband's even got the crabbing sweatshirt we got him for his birthday.
I love that. But I bet you take photos when you're on holiday and you're like, I never see them, they're on my phone. What should I do with them? Print them off, make a really cute scrapbook page or a frame or something like that. Pop those cute little elements like your crab, do your stencil as your background, your embossing as your background. How cute would that be? You could gift it. Father's Day is coming up, something like that. How cute would that be as a gift to commemorate all of those holidays and vacations that you take, but you never think to do anything with them?
Oh, they're lovely. I mean, it's just such an incredible bundle. Do make sure you come on and get it. And again, you know, obviously thinking about your cards, thinking about your wall art, thinking about your home decor as well. It's brilliant because you're getting your stamps and your dies and that fabulous embossing folder in there as well. Just a quick one as well with the 3D embossing folder. That's going to work with leather. That's going to work with certain fabrics as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Cardboard.
Yeah, so it's going to work with a decent amount of things. The thing that I tend to use really nicely for is, so it has something called a texture roll, which is kind of almost like a leather paper cross, and it looks really cool. Metallics would look amazing with this. Yeah, but yeah, I do think like a leather or something like that would look really cool.
Chris has just had a good idea. I don't know if this would work or not, but could you emboss sandpaper?
Ooh, I've not tried it. I've not tried it personally. Although, thinking about it, we have sandable paper on the show.
Oh, we do.
So you could emboss with the sandable paper. It has another colour underneath, and then you sand it down, and then you'd get the other colour underneath on those high points. So that's a cool idea that you could definitely do.
Oh, I love this. Merseyside's just said, I would love crab, lobster and seahorse bunting. You can do it. You can make it. And isn't that the great thing?
Exactly.
You know, when you've got a collection like this at home, any idea, like if you're up in the middle of the night and something, oh, I know what I want to do, then you've got it. What you don't want to happen is you wake up in the middle of the night and think, I know what I want to make, and then you haven't got the collection, and it's kind of game over. So come and get the collection today and make sure you enjoy crafting with this. Would you like me to show you exactly what's in here again? I'll just take you through. So Jess has made these fabulous boards for us. So you see all of the details from the dies, from the stamps. This is the crab, so you get all the little elements in there as well. You've got the starfish there. You've got the lovely little bits of seaweed. And you can either do a completely monochrome crab or, of course, paper piece using all those beautiful colours as well. Here's your lobster. Absolutely crabulous. It's beautiful. Really, really awesome. So you've got these fabulous colours again, all these details. Look at the little dots. I mean, everything's been thought about by Sizzix. Just the best. The best sentiment. Shell, have a clawsome birthday. Special new home. You are so special to me. Seize the day. Let's celebrate. It's very James Bond. See you soon. You are clawsome. Have a fantastic day. And sending best fishes as well. Absolutely beautiful. I mean, you can think of how many people are you thinking of right now who you're going to use these for? I mean, that's the lovely thing, isn't it? Then you've got these fabulous stamps, okay, and beautiful in their black and white. But look at how them in colour as well. Totally different. You know, such a different kind of effect, but using exactly the same stamps, all hand-drawn. What was her name again, Jess?
Lisa Jones.
Lisa Jones, so talented, just absolutely beautiful. So there you go, you've got these gorgeous stamps as well. This section, if I show you, it goes with... There we go. There are the dies, and these are the stamps, so they all work together really, really well. And we saw Jess using those in her first demonstration. So if you want to take a little look back, you're welcome to do that, and you'll see those in action as well. They're available as a really fabulous set on their own too. And then you've got this beautiful embossing folder that we've seen in action. This is only available in the bundle. You can see the depth. You can see even when you haven't got any other effect on there, just the detail in this is just so special. It's so beautiful. So that's all there for you. And, of course, this wonderful stencil. This is about to sell out on its own as well. Now, this is 4 stencils that you're getting in here. This, again, we saw in action in Jess's first demo. We saw it in those beautiful pinks and reds. So you can really change it up. You know, you can make that. I would put that in a frame on my wall, just as it is. I find it really calming. It's very sort of, it's just peaceful image, isn't it? It's beautiful. So all of that you're getting for $59.99. It is incredible. 60% of our stock is now gone. So please, if it's in your basket, just make sure you're checking out, okay? Somebody else will get it if you don't check it out, all right? It's really important. Now, just showed us those fabulous cards. We do have a really fabulous little... bundle for you. And this is something I never want to be without at home. Not even before I sort of, you know, I've always been arty and obviously fallen in love with the crafting world as well, just since with HobbyMaker too. But even so, I always had cards in my stock at home, because they're just so easy, aren't they?
100%, yeah. It just saves you so much time. The fact that you have cards and envelopes that work together, so you don't have to worry about, oh, I need to find an envelope that fits.
Yeah, exactly. And of course, it's Sizzix, so you know the quality is absolutely beautiful as well. You're getting 3 different colourways. You're getting your French navy, you're getting your peppermint, and your white as well. So 10 cards, 10 envelopes in each. That's an amazing deal.
So good, isn't it?
What? Oh, we're not even stopping there.
Yeah. I was going to say, is that even the price? Oh, there we go.
You're joking. I was about to say, Kat, can you put a call for me? I'm going to have no chance. We've only got 12 left. You're right. You need to be on those phones. How 30p per card and envelope?
You can't really go wrong, can you? And I love the size of them. They're about A6 size, so they're going to fit these icons really beautifully.
All of these ones are made to that.
Yeah,
aren't they?
they're just a perfect size. So some of them we've used for that. Some of them we've cut down.
Yeah.
Something like that. So you can play around with the sizes, but I just think these are a great staple that you can have in your collection, and the colours work beautifully with this kind of under the sea collection.
Perfect. I just put those two side by side, and Kat was like, yeah, they're two different sizes. So yeah, I'll take that one away.
You can see, we play around with the sizes. Sometimes we'll trim them up and trim them down, but the fact that you have that basic A6 card size to work with and it's just already done for you is great.
It's beautiful. It's really amazing. Well done. Now listen, the other thing, obviously everything with Sizzix we know is beautiful, beautiful quality, and something we know you absolutely adore at home are their papers and their cardstock. So we've got for you today, and this is something a little bit different. You mentioned about the sandbook.
Yeah, so this would be really cool for your embossing and things like that. So this is a sandable cardstock. So you've got your colour on the outside, which is gorgeous. It's kind of these gorgeous jewel tone colours in the same classic Sizzix texture and things that we're used to. It is, yeah. It's got a linen texture on one side and a kind of smooth texture on the other side. But this is a little different because inside these are not a white core, these are a colour core. Yeah. So when you start to sand away at the surface, you'll get that gorgeous colour showing through.
So cool. Can I tear a little bit?
Yeah, go for it.
Just to show you, I mean, this is amazing. I was just thinking about the message as well about the LGBT cards. I mean, it's so lovely. So if I just do a little, there you go.
Yeah, you'll get a really nice, like, light version of the colour that's on the outside. So it just does look really, really beautifully for embossing details and things like that.
It's like waves, isn't it? I mean, look at that. It's perfect for this. Oh, you have got to get a set of this. This is so stunning. You're going to get 40 sheets in total. Lots of different colours, all of your beautiful jewels, they're all here for you. So come on in and grab them. Amazing saving today as well, just $11.99.
It is.
It's extraordinary. Really brilliant value. And colours, I think you'd agree, you're going to use for so many different things. Now, if you did want to have your sanding block to go with, we've got a sanding block on
Yes, I think we have, yeah. So, yeah, you can use that. That is perfectly designed. So that is from Stacey Park, who has come and done like a little bit of a collection with us. So yeah, she's designed them to work together, and it's just the perfect kind of coarseness for that paper, and it just works great hand in hand.
Perfect. So and that's the thing, isn't it? Sometimes with sandpaper, you don't know what grade to go for, so it's lovely.
Yeah.
You've done all that for us. We know it's the perfect grade, $6.99. Where has time gone?
I know, it's flown.
Hours flown. I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine.
Show us what you were going to make for us for your
I can show briefly, yeah, because we were, I was thinking we were going to do some stamping because those stamps had some nice curves to them. And I was going to tease the stamp and spin because I think it's coming back soon.
Nice.
So if you start to use these stamps that are curved, and you can use our stamp and spin, and you can create those little wreath designs. So we've got one, and it's so easy to do. Obviously, you could do this by hand without the stamp and spin. It just take you a bit longer. Or you can trim them down, and you can create a kind of half design. But obviously, we've used the sentiments on there as well. So it just goes to show that you can do things that are purely stamp as well with that collection. If you're not big into the thinlits or the die cutting or anything like that, this is another way that you can create using just the stamps in the collection.
Jess, oh my goodness, it's so amazing. I adore this collection. Thank you, Jess, for all your demos and for all your answers to questions as well. You're going to be back at 6 o'clock.
Yes, yeah. So if there's anything else you're unsure of or you want to ask me, then yeah, come back at 6. Then.
Definitely, we're going to love that. Thank you so much,
no
darling. Well over half the stock's gone, so do make sure you're checking out. Now, are you ready? Because we have 3 hours of magnificence. It's Sarah's birthday. She turned 40 recently. You'd never believe that. She did, and we are celebrating Big Star today. We have got so many deals, so many bundles, so many fabulous offers for you. It's going to be fast, it's going to be furious, and you know, you have absolutely got to stay tuned here on HobbyMaker. Sarah Davies is up next.
We've got an exclusive with Sarah Davies for her 40th birthday celebrations. It's my birthday and I want to celebrate with all of you guys. I've got some smashing deals, some real birthday treats and of course, cake.
Including a Gemini 2 anniversary bundle and more.
Now, come and join my party. It's on Friday and you need to help me celebrate turning 40 in big style.
So, that's this Friday on HobbyMaker from 1 p.m.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and manoeuvring your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Oh my goodness me, are you ready for another 3 hours? You've really put in the time today, Sarah.
Do you know what I love? I was going to try and pass off for 30 and no chance. They were absolutely dropping me straight in it. However, that's the bad news. But apparently we get cake.
We do. And it's proper cake.
If we're really well behaved, I got told we'll get cake. I said, well, there'll be no chance of being well behaved, but we'll take the cake anyway.
We'll take the cake anyway. I was going to say, I know I can't see us behaving, especially with the deals we've got today.
I know. Well, do you know what? It's
Gosh.
been months since I've been here. It's literally been ages.
Yeah.
Just with all my birthday, and then we're filming this. I'm doing this new show for the BBC, so we've been manic filming. I don't think I've been in since I was in the Arctic.
Oh my gosh, you've done so much.
It's just been manic. So we start filming Dragon's Den in a week.
Okay.
So I was like, I'm gonna try and squeeze in before we start Dragon's Den filming, so I can get in and see everyone.
Yes, well, this is it. We want to celebrate your birthday as much as possible, basically. I mean, that's it. You've got to spread it out. And we have got genuinely some of the most amazing deals that you will have ever seen here from Crafters Companion. We're talking die deals. We've got paper deals. Oh, hour.
The next hour. This hour is all going to be dies with the best prices any of us from Crafters Companion have ever brought. That's the whole point. It had to be the best we'd ever done, otherwise it just wasn't going in the show. I'm not turning all the way down here for nothing.
Exactly.
But then the next hour we're doing the same for paper. Well, it's hard with paper because I'll be really honest, with that whole thing that you do with your shipping, it costs a fortune to ship the paper, which means we all lose a lot of money because we all have to subsidise all that shipping. However, we're making an exception today, which means all the paper deals are outstanding prices and you'll still only pay that $3.95 shipping.
It is. It's absolutely... Listen, what I advise you do is take a good look on our website on hobbymaker.co.uk because so much is there. We've got a massive bundle with the Gemini 2 as well. Brand new bundle. If you do want to go and shop ahead on that, I would seriously advise it. And just as a bit of a nudge, nudge, wink, wink, you are not going to be paying the price that's currently on the web.
Not even close.
It's a crazy deal. So 100% go and check that out now. And just keep your eye on the web because the deals are crazy. We're going to start with the die deals.
Can we start with that one
yes,
first?
Please.
Because I've got my stuff out.
Yes. It's my favourite. Is it?
We should, well,
it's one of our favourites. Oh, my goodness.
Favourite deal for today. Right?
Okay.
Thank you so much, Janet. Mwah.
You're going to be getting so many messages. Isn't it lovely to have you? It's gorgeous to have you here. And so excited for these deals. So why is this your favourite then?
Okay, so I love, if you look at one of these from the back, right? So a normal border die does this, right?
Okay, yeah.
This is an innie border die that cuts inside. So in the pack, you'll get like the butterfly theme, but you'll get the innie and the outie, right?
Like that.
And we're doing innie and the outie, but 6 times over.
6 times over. So this is your first one, okay? You're also getting the beautiful seasoned leaves. Look at that as well. If you look on the back, there's your outie, there's your innie. Absolutely stunning. Then you've got your entwined leaves as well. Who comes up with all the names and everything as well? I mean, it was...
I've got a whole team.
Yeah,
just on naming duty. Just on naming duty.
Great job. Fabulous. Another one here as well. All different from each other. Here's your Regency swirls as well. Now, can you mix and match these as well?
Yes.
So can you use different innies with different outings?
I'm going to show you how they all work. You're going to love it.
Fabulous. Love heart. Can't go wrong with that as well. Nice bit of paper piecing you can do with those hearts as well.
Yes.
Lovely. And then here...
That one's great if you love the paper piecing.
It's gorgeous, your rose garden. Isn't that beautiful? That's my one. There we go. Stunning. Now, should be £77.94 for all of those, OK? And you can see why. It's a lot of metal, OK? You're going to use them again and again and again, and that is a great deal. Would you like to see... a massive saving here today? It's $12.99 each. That's the launch price.
That's where we launched it. Oh, look, I'm on the little thing. I'm dropping down.
Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, we might have to drop the price again then, you know. I want to see them.
Well, no, $59.99 is where we launched them at, right? It's not cutting the mustard today, so we are having a double drop on this one. I'm just going to manage expectations, but $59.99, just so that you know, no one was ever paying $77. $59.99 was where we launched that. But because it's a special, we're going to do a double drop today. So actually, you're not paying $59. You're only going to be paying $49.99. Now, do you want me to show you how they work, right? So the outer one, I'll show you the outer one first of all, right?
Okay.
So, are we looking on the overhead? Is that easy?
Yeah,
right.
Beautiful.
So what you've got is, you can use, this is the normal way.
Okay.
You can use it like this, or you can leave the bit in the middle, right? You can do that with a bigger border.
Yeah.
You can use it and use the inner one inside as well, or you can use the bit that's left, right? That's with the outer die. With the inner one, you can either just use it as a cut-in, you can use it as a cut-in with a small frame, a cut-in with a large frame, or you can just use the individual dice to do your different sizes, right? You talked about mixing and matching.
Look at that.
So there's my butterfly with the vines inside, butterfly with the swirls inside, butterfly with the hearts inside. You can just see it's giving you a different look every time.
And you can do that in so many different ways as well. It's
so
endless,
there's
isn't
about
it, really?
100 different configurations because there's 4 dies in each set. So
I'm
you
beginning
can
to see what's your favourite.
You can see now. So there's those hearts. And I love them. So there's actually 24 dies coming in total.
Oh my gosh, look at that.
That's if you want to do like shaped cards.
One of the drop shadows.
Isn't that lovely? Shaped cards like this. I mean, I'll show you that to the close-up. How fabulous is that one there?
That is beautiful. So gorgeous. Look at that. $49.99 is superb, right? But this is our very first birthday deal of the day.
Yes, it is.
Here on HobbyMaker. Should we do a little bit more? What do you reckon?
Are we allowed to do triple drops?
I think we can. It's a special occasion today. I think we're allowed to. If we put the clock in, no one can question it.
Get that clock in.
Yes.
Get that clock in. Yes, absolutely.
Yes.
I'm all a fan of the clock. And I'm
All
seeing
of the
everybody
clock.
getting on with it.
Yeah,
Someone's
absolutely.
got 2 in the basket.
I know people have put multiples in. Well, great gifts
Sandra.
as well.
Well, I'll tell you what. At $49.99, there would be a brilliant price.
It really would. £8.33 a set.
All you're paying
That's
for them.
superb. Happy birthday, lovely lady. I have put my afternoon on hold so I can be here to celebrate with you. And bye. That's Suzanne. You're going to stay put with these prices, I can tell you. It is a mad 3 hours that we're bringing to you. That's £5.83 per set.
That is way better than half price.
That's crazy. What did you just say, Kat? 50? That is unbelievable.
Way better. I'm just going to warn you now, we are not doing that. No, now they're all getting them. And we're not doing this. We've got really good prices today.
Yeah.
But there is a reason why I picked this one first. This is the biggest saving we're doing. I mean, this is, I'm just warning you now, this is crazy. We can't do deals like these.
The thing is, though, Saba, I remember when this launched and people love it. It's not like you're bringing stock that needs clearing. You're bringing our favourites. You're bringing everyone's absolute
we've
best
got
love.
to, because we don't have any stock that needs clearing, really. This is
Exactly.
the thing. Do you know, what I would say as well is anyone who, and I'm going to talk about this a lot today because I've got my business dragging head on, right? Anybody who's doing cards to sell, right?
Absolutely.
Use any of our stuff. The school fairs will be coming up in the summer. You can be doing all your die cut pieces. You could be selling your die cuts, just your die cuts if you want. But you'll use these outer frames round everything.
Oh my gosh,
the fact now that you get that outer frame and then mix and match and put the inner frame in, you could use them for tags, you could use them for nameplate settings.
Like your wedding, my goodness me. Tops of boxes, things like that.
Any of that.
Gosh,
so I'll show you all the designs again. Oh my word,
Oh,
is that
40%
right?
has gone already. Okay.
Is that people who've already checked them out?
That's people already checked out. That's not including everyone with their baskets. And the thing is, if it's in your basket, we can't reserve it for you. You do need to check it out. I know that seems harsh, but it has to be a fastest fingers first situation. It can't be kind of held for you. So please check out as you go along. It's going to be incredibly busy over the next few hours, believe you me. So just check out as you go. Over half the stock's now gone, Sarah. So, yeah, it's crazy.
And I'm just going to tell you, so the last time I came in to do a takeover, which would be what, a good 6 months ago?
Gosh, yeah.
Right, so people seem to think because I'm in charge that I can just go, oh, we'll just have more of them or whatever, right? I've been told there is plenty on the show, Sarah. You've got to just accept sometimes things sell out.
Yeah,
and it's
absolutely.
not the end of the world if they sell out, because next time you come in, they're at $49.99. People will be happy to pay $49.99. So I'm just warning you now, there are literally a couple of dozen left at $34.99, and that's it.
It's on split pay. Okay, we're just going to move on that bombshell.
No, we're not moving on that bombshell. How come it's on split pay?
It's not meant to be.
Brilliant.
Yeah, isn't that fantastic? So $34.99, you're going to get it all home.
Mandy,
all of these
Susan,
home.
Janet, Dawn, Amanda, Christine, Linda, Jane, Margaret, Heather, Deborah. You've all got... Right, you're going to learn... Is that right?
It's going to go. Your 70% of stock is officially gone. We've got so many of you there. Just please do make sure you're checking out. Yeah. Do you know what? If we have any stock left, we're not going to. They're going to go. They're going to sell out.
Please,
what we're going to do...
Look, there's loads of brand new people.
I know.
The new people don't understand. Do you know what happens if you're a new person, right? So what you kind of think is, you think, oh, it's no problem. They've got 30% of that stock left. But when all the stock's gone, do you know what you can do? You can imagine you walk around the shop. You can go, oh, I like what you've got in your basket there. I'm just going to have that out your basket and I'll go and check it out first. And you can pinch everybody else's.
It's a bit naughty, really, isn't it? But that is how it works. Susan says, hi, Sarah, I'm a Sewing Street customer, but I would like to try card making. Which is the best? This is a lovely question. Which is the best set to start with, please? Susan,
did you get your Gemini this morning? Have you got a Gemini? If you've got a Gemini, Susan, I tell you what, there's going to be some brilliant places to start. I'll point out one when we get to it. But also, just depending on what your budget is. You know, the great thing is, if you shop today instead of any other day, you can get twice as much for the same budget. Don't think about the stuff as being like half price or less. Just think, you know, I had £30 to spend or I had £50 to spend, but you can get twice as much with that money if you're doing it today.
It's a no-brainer. Another lovely question. 90% of that bundle is now gone, by the way, so it is going to go. As Sarah said, if it's in your basket, you really do need to check it out. And I want to take time to welcome everyone who's brand new today. We are HobbyMaker. Listen, all of these savings are for you. They are for everybody. Exclusive to us today here on HobbyMaker, but you don't have to be a special member of any club or anything.
No.
By watching the show, you are part of our family. You're part of our club. You are here. You are with us, and you are more than welcome. Okay, so just come on in. And any questions, message in. Jess says, hi, Rosie and Sarah. I've fallen in love with the border dies. You could put them a photo in there. That's a lovely idea.
Yes.
Happy birthday. Hope you have had the best day.
But I've had the best month.
Best month.
We've gone with
it's been brilliant.
Talk about photos.
Oh, lovely. Look at that.
And I know I'm not supposed to be talking about them because they're now over-allocated. But look, you're going to use the innies, you're going to use the outies as well. At this price, you'd be crazy to miss them.
Oh, definitely.
Go and start pinching them out of other people's baskets.
Shall we do some ridiculous singing? Shall we do some dies? We've got, this is Be Mine, Create a Card die. Okay, beautiful heart, really intricate, huge amount of metal. Now, this is standalone, really fabulous. $16.99, which is great value for such a beautifully intricate card as well.
It is. But we're just going to go and slash the prices on them. Actually, can I just say, $16.99 is really good for this one because they were supposed to be over £20 each. So I'm going to do it half price on what it was supposed to be. So we need to get it under a tenner. I'm just going to tell them. I'm just going to say this, and then you magic people in the gallery have to just make it happen. Thank you. Thank you.
That is sensational. Oh my gosh, look.
Do you know what? You could sell that card for $9.90. I'm not being.
You probably could. Well, you certainly couldn't find one in the shop.
You could absolutely sell that card for that, or just make a couple of them.
Yeah.
You know, a couple of those, and you've paid for the whole set.
See, I mean, this as well. Imagine popping that round the neck of a bottle of wine, or you could sort of, you know, you could just make all sorts of lovely hangings around the house as well.
And you know, Susan. And Susan will see you if you come in for it. Don't worry, we've got the names on here. So here's the thing, Susan. Right, what's great about these ones is you just fold your piece of card in half. Right, so here's a piece of just this piece of card's just been folded in half. You take that die, lie it over the front. It does all the work. So it's called a create a card because it creates a card in one pass through. So this one here, it's just a piece of pink cardstock. That's all it was, right? It went through the die. Let's have you face and forward. Went through the die. While it was on, you just ink a little bit straight through, and we are literally done.
That's gorgeous. Very Rob Ryan, this one. It's one of my favourite artists, and it's so intricate and so beautiful. And you could kind of tell them a bit of a story with that as well, couldn't you?
So do you know what I love? If you are doing wedding invites, each one of them is less than a 2-minute make.
Oh my God.
Less than a 2-minute make.
Saving time, saving money. It's an absolute dream, isn't it? So many messages coming through. 30% of stock has gone. What we're going to do, we're going to leave this here. We've got so many allocations happening. It should be $16.99, but actually, Sarah said it should be over 20 quid.
They were over 20, under tenner. And this is one of our current, what we call the core range. So we don't discount the core range. Usually it's only the fashion ones that we reduce. So, yes.
Yeah, so snap
Make
it
the most of it.
Absolutely superb. Can we do Life's a Journey as well? I love this. I've never been in a hot air balloon, have you?
No, I got
It's
asked
a dream.
to go.
Did you?
I got asked to do one. Yes, do you know what they asked me to do? They asked me to do a Dragon's Den pitch up in a hot air balloon.
Really?
So they asked me to be a dragon, so someone was going to pitch me a business in the hot air balloon.
Oh, I love this. Are we going to do it?
No, the BBC said it was like 2 Dragon's Den-y.
Oh, man. So I'd love to go in a hot air balloon. It's just, I don't know. Have you? Kat's been in one. And this is really limited, actually, just to let you know, judging by how many... So, what's just sold out on our last card, that's the stock we've got, and we've already got people dialing through. You can see the sort of vibe from today's show, right? My advice is dial early, check out early. Any questions, of course, message in, but we are doing crazy deals.
Match the price. Come on, I know we haven't got as many, but I'm just going to say we can't do that one at $9.99, not do this one at $9.99, right? It's just
a bit rude,
got to be done. It would be rude not to.
That is
so,
lovely.
And look, what I'm loving is, this is how it's going to happen all day, right? Because I remember this from last time. You're all going to come in and get really excited, but if you don't check it out, you'll be scuppered. Right? So you've got to check it out, otherwise you've absolutely had it.
It's true. And it doesn't matter how much you order as well. How much you check out, it's all 1p&p. $3.95 for the entire day. No one knows how we do it. None of us know how we do it. No one really understands how it works.
I know. It costs an awful lot of money.
Yeah.
It costs a lot of money, right?
So you're not allowed back for 6 months.
Yes.
Sorry.
But you know what? It's not your money. So you don't have to worry about it.
You don't have to think about it.
Somebody else is paying it. You could buy a Gemini today. I can tell you we could not ship you Gemini today for $3.95.
Oh, it's crazy.
Not your problem, our worry.
This is literally about to sell out as well. I mean, look at that. The good luck sentiment there as well. There's every single time you look at this, you're seeing something new,
I'm being told
it's gone. It's gone. You've got to, yeah. We've got, they say it with flowers. This is just for you. Okay, in fact, we're going to bring that one in a moment. Kat's particularly excited about this.
Oh, well, there's that when I get to it.
Butterfly love.
Butterfly love.
What do butterflies mean to you, Sarah? Do you have a kind of... Because, butterflies just seem to be so popular for everybody.
Do you know,
we love them in craft.
I'm just going to tell you now, I'm not even like one of these big... it's not that it means to me, but I have them on everything.
Really?
And I'm a little bit obsessed with dies where the butterfly wings lift up.
Yes.
And all of these butterfly wings lift up. That there, I'm just going to tell you now, is hands down one of the most beautiful, intricate dies we have ever made in our business. So you know when I always demonstrate the Gemini, and I'm trying to do the die cut and I choose a really intricate die, this is one of the ones I would do. But if you're cutting it with any other die cut machine, I'm warning you now, okay, it's really intricate. You're going to need to plate it up, you're going to need that metal shim in, you're going to absolutely need to hammer it, and you're going to need to maybe send it through a couple of times. Okay. I mean, if it's a Gemini, one pass wonder, and they'll just drop out, right? But I'm just going to tell you now that, again, core lines, these are the sort of things that we're not going to be... Like we restock these ones. So quite often, if $16.99, the biggest promo we'd ever get really would be to $12.99. We never take them down to $9.99.
It's amazing. You've got to take advantage because you don't need to. You know, I mean, they're actually... $16.99 was fantastic. So imagine. And it's a 2-minute make.
And it's always... So all you do, you're going to get the 5x7 die, so you're going to get your sheet of A4, fold it in half, trim it down to 5x7, open it back up, put your die on the front, run it through. While your die's still in, give it a little bit of ink through, brings the butterflies out, and you're done.
And you're done. These are going to be selling out as well. Listen, just keep on revisiting the web, keep on refreshing your page, and keep on checking out your basket. Listen, when you go shopping online, usually, you can fill up your basket, you can check it all out in one go because you're just sort of worried you're going to be charged for more. None of that happens here. 1p&p, doesn't matter if you check out 100 times, it's still 1p&p, and it's essential you check out.
I think we're all trained with every other company. You're trained to add all the stuff into your basket before you check out. If you do that here, you will categorically miss out on a load of stuff. So when you see it, just get it and check it out, get it and check it out, get it and check it out, and you'll be fine.
That's it, exactly that. Now, this one's starting at
half price. I'm feeling the half price love. Let's half price it. Let's half price it.
Sounds good to me.
We've got, there you go.
There we go. Just for you. It is. What an absolute beauty.
I'm maybe getting a bit carried away. Is it all right for me just to do that?
Yeah, well, look, it's your birthday. You are in control here. Kat usually likes to be in control. Sarah,
if I'm getting a bit too carried away, you just somebody come and have a word with me. Yeah,
she's very good at doing it. She's told
I'm all about let's get them the best deals. Yeah. I'm all about let's do the best deals. Now, this one, do you know what I'd be cutting this in?
What would you do that in?
Fabric. We had fabric stabiliser on this morning. It'll all still be over on Sun Street, and we slashed the price of everything there. Bit of fabric, so get your fabric, bit of fabric stabiliser, cut it out to fabric, Spray it, iron it onto something.
Nice. Oh, that's brilliant. What a brilliant idea. Just for you, gorgeous. Imagine that on could you, with that technique, can you put that on any fabric?
Yes. You could cut old denim. You could cut and these dyes are thick enough that you can cut. You can't cut multiple layers of fabric, but you could comfortably cut one layer of fabric.
Yeah, nice. You
With the pressure of the Gemini, there's nothing to stop you. Susan, thank you so much, lovely lady, for me lovely message.
Oh, it's so lovely. There's so many. You're gonna spend another couple of hours reading them all out.
I will do. They've just said they're going to pass all the messages on for me as well.
Definitely. Just on that Gemini bundle, we have a completely brand new Gemini bundle on the show for you today. Do shop ahead. The price is going to crash for every single one of you, so go and check it out.
I have to tell them something about them 36, they're 35. They are the last 35 in my warehouse.
Well, oh my word, okay.
So the last 34 in the warehouse. So it's not that we're only allowed to do 33 more at half price, right?
That's all
They are the last 33 that we have in our warehouse. And it's a Sarah signature, which means we don't make any more.
Okay, so they're always limited edition, aren't they?
So they're always limited. Yeah. So 27 people can have it, and then no more.
Right, there are going to be a lot of people missing out on it. Don't let that be you, OK? If it's in your basket, people are trying to buy multiples as well. Well, at $4.99, you want to, really, don't you? So the everyday border nesting dies.
Oh, yes,
sold
yes.
out. Oh. They've gone. Sorry, babe. They're gone. They are all gone. That's it. Now, which one next, my darling girl? Oh, this one. Can we do another bundle? Right. So if you missed out on the everyday nesting dies, OK, if you missed out on them, even if you didn't miss out on them, you're probably going to want these as well, to be honest. These have only ever been $69.99, which is amazing, OK? So $69.99, you're getting these beautiful lace nesting dies. They're really ornate, really beautiful. There's your oval.
Just telling you now, no chance are we doing them at $69.99. I'm not having that. Get that clock in. Get that
clock on screen.
Look at me. What do we call this? Producing from the floor. Hey, I'll not be allowed back. I'll not be allowed back at this rate.
It's amazing. There we go. You've got your ovals, you've got your circles, you've got your rectangles, you've got your squares. These should be $12.99 each.
They're like lace doilies.
They are, aren't they? Beautiful. And you've got the two different types of circle there as well, haven't you?
And also you've got the 3 different sizes each time. So if you're wanting to do really awesome, like gorgeous, I'm going to show you some of the cards anyway. You'll be blown away.
They're gorgeous. Look at that. You've got your heart as well. $69.99. That is absolutely rubbish.
Sarah's about to fall from the sky. Fall, Sarah. Come on, Sarah. Fall from the sky. Please, under 50. Maybe it's under 40. Under 40. Do it. Yeah! Oh. Do it.
$39.97. That's £6.66 a pack.
And there's 3 dies in each one. 3 dies in each one. So that's what, £2.22.
That's crazy. So your maths is better than mine. I'm terrible. That's
well, 666 divided by 3. That's about my level.
That's all right, isn't it?
That's about my level. These are the cards. I see so many people sell these cards. Oh, they either come.
Gorgeous. You see, what's that? That's going to be. You're going to be selling that for $9.99, aren't you?
Do you know what?
It's beautiful.
I was at the church hall the other day, and they just left a selection out, and so many of the cards, and it's like £5 the starting price now.
Well, absolutely. When you cannot go into a shop and buy something like that, you're never going to find anything like this somewhere else.
Absolutely priceless. And what I love is you've got all the different shapes so that you can do. So, for example, look at this. Now, you know Susan, who was asking, if you just knew, Susan, this is the one I had in mind for you, right? This would be a brilliant way, Susan. We'll be able to see if she comes in. Because look, you've got all these different styles. So I like to do them round an aperture because it elevates the standard of your card, right? The hearts in it are really different as well. Now, if you like to do scrapbook pages, he's my hubby, by the way. There he is. Such a sweetheart. Oh, we're off on holiday, you know, next week, and I've just bought, if you saw my Instagram stories, I've treated myself to a new swimming costume, and I saw they had the matching swim shorts for men.
Oh, no way. That's
amazing. What I'm going to do is I'm not going to put mine on, I'm going to give him the new swim shorts and say, look what I've got, I'm going to wait till he's got them on, then I'm going to whip and put my costume on and be like, look, we're like a matchy colour. And he's going to go
and then he'll take his off straight away.
And I'm going to get Oliver to video it before he gets on. So many of my friends' messages going, there's no chance you're getting him in there.
Do you do that thing at weddings when you go like when you go the same? So you've got,
I love that you think my husband would wear it.
So mine wouldn't either.
Can I tell you a really funny story while I'm showing you samples? Right, so you know my birthday, and Hello Magazine came and covered it. And the photographer for Hello, who I'm really good friends with, does a lot of big shoots with us all the time, Nikki, right? So he was shooting me in my lovely outfit, and then he said, all right, let's get one of you and your husband. And then he looked over at Simon and he went, no, we'll have to wait till he gets changed for the party first.
That is prices. That is exactly what my hubby would be like.
Wow.
Literally exactly the same.
Hashtag Ox. Oh, yeah, it was fun.
That's so good.
Yeah, we had a bit of a giggle. We had a bit of a giggle.
Gosh, look at all of this you can do.
They're lovely. And look,
That's
they're big dice.
incredible.
They're really big. I'm just going to tell you, Jenny, Cynthia, Carol, Heather, Judy, you're going to absolutely love them. Dorothy, Susan's getting them. Susan's getting them. You need to get them checked out, Susan. Maureen, Claire, Rita, Catherine, if you don't check them out, we're coming off them soon, but doesn't mean that you can't still check them out. But if you just sit with it in your basket, waiting to add the next thing in, by the time you come to check it out, somebody's walked along, took it out your basket and then checked it out themselves.
It does. It happens every single day. Every day we get messages from people saying, look, it was in my basket. Where's it gone? Someone else has grabbed it first, OK? It is fastest fingers first. Check out, check out, check out. So important. I mean, just look at all the things you can do. And again, not just for card making, for your wall art as well, for your beautiful frames, you know, think
I've
about
been
your picture on the
doing
wall.
loads and loads of different crafts recently, and I think these doilies especially, and this, with a bit of fabric stabiliser on your fabrics, this is going to be absolutely wonderful. And I know so many of you who've been watching on Sewing Street this morning will have been coming over from Sewing Street. I'm telling you, these will be brilliant to get started.
There we go. There we are. Absolutely. Listen, come on and take advantage. John, Brenda, Barbara, Maureen's there as well. Karen, congratulations. Remember, our last nesting die bundle completely sold out. Previously $69.99, and Sarah's taken another 30 quid off for her birthday today. So, oh my goodness, grab it while you can. And actually, do you know what? Put your hands up as well. Maybe you came in for this on the launch. Maybe you've got it already. You're thinking, do you know what? With that deal, I'm going to get another set because these are great gifts for people as well.
Brilliant.
You know, that's
Brilliant.
a Christmas present. There we go, £6.66. Yes, please. I'll have a few. It's absolutely superb, isn't it? Brilliant. You can put together little crafting hampers for people, little bundles. Maybe you know someone who's at home, they're stuck in home, they can't get out at the moment. Get them crafting. Get them crafting. LT2068 is your code for this one. It's looking very likely to sell out as well, just like the last one. So come on in. Now, that is two fabulous die bundles that were brought to you. But how about we bring you a brand new Gemini 2 bundle here today? We have never brought this configuration of a product before. It's brand new for Sarah's birthday. It is absolutely epic. And we'll come on over because this should be, for all of this, £259.93. Now, as standard, in your Gemini box, you get your Gemini machine, OK? You get your welcome pack, of course, and you're going to get all the plates that you need to use with the Gemini 2, OK? Today, as well as all of that, we're adding so many goodies for you. This is incredible. 12 by 12 paper pad, OK? You've got luxury mixed cardstock in all your beautiful neutrals there, OK? You've got two of your confetti border element dies as well, which were both, oh my goodness, you'll remember those shows. They flew out of the door, so they are bestsellers as well. You've got your With Love sentiment, which is always going to be handy, isn't it? And you've got all these beautiful stamps as well, these metal dies and stamps, all working together so wonderfully well. So all of that wonderful bundle and your Gemini 2 should be £259.93 today, OK? For this bundle, your code is BR2012, OK? We have a brilliant split pay opportunity for you as well. And every single one of you who's already in for this, you're about to make a massive, massive saving. Well done to everyone who shopped ahead. Well done to everyone who's already checked out on the web or checked out on the app. If you've got any questions at all about how the Gemini 2 works, or maybe you just want to share your own experience with it as well. Do you use the Gemini 2? What do you love about it? How easy has it made your crafting? We've got a lovely message from Helen. Loving the show. Treated myself to the Gemini 2.
Oh,
machine.
Helen.
Oh, what a day to do it, Sarah.
Helen, it is going to be life-changing. I can see yours on the list, Helen, that's already gone. You're not paying this price. What I love is, I love that all of you there, and Sharon, Christopher, Jennifer, they've got them in the baskets. All of you there, you're not even paying this price. We haven't even told you the price that we're paying, OK? You're just trusting us that it's going to be a really good deal, OK? What I'm going to say today, I mean, so come on, bear in mind, the Gemini was £229.
Yeah.
We've had a special offer on at $199 for the Gemini. Today, we're going to hold the $199 price and put all the goodies in as an extra.
My God.
So normally it's one or the other. Yeah. Either we do a value-add bundle or we take the price down. Today, we've done both. We've kept the price down and we've done the value-add bundle. And you've got the split pays. So you're going to get that. And
4 split pay. You get it all home for £50. All of it. Everything.
Have you got 4 split?
Well, I don't know. It's the answer,
tell you what,
it's incredible.
They didn't have 4. But,
oh, really? Oh, well.
I'm completely sold out. And I'm not going to lie, John was starting to put a little bit of pressure on me to get to take the stock off you guys.
John Scott, if you were watching, next time I see you.
And I was just like, that's
not
fair. Yeah. So they completely sold out.
They completely sold
out. And there were 54 people still had it in baskets at the point at which it sold out.
Oh my gosh. Well, those 54 people.
If you want to come over, those 54 people, you can still get it, right? Do you want me to show you what is awesome about the Gemini?
Yes, please.
There will be 2 camps of people shopping. Actually, potentially 3 camps, right? But there's lots of people. There's those of you who already have a Gemini and are upgrading.
Yeah.
Or there's those of you who haven't yet owned a Gemini. And within that, it might be people who've maybe never owned a die-cutting machine and starting die-cutting for the first time. Yeah. Or maybe you've got a die-cutting machine and now you're getting a Gemini machine for the first time. I'm going to talk to different camps.
We're going to have to wait a little moment, though. Is this the posh one? Yes, the posh one.
Do you know?
One of the candles has already gone on, so sorry.
What did Scott wear to your birthday, by the way, Sarah? Did he get told off by
Yeah, I was just telling him, I don't know if you knew. Did you know that Simon, the photographer, went to take a photo of Simon and said, I'll have to wait till he's put his outfit on for the party?
Bless him, he looks so good as well.
Yeah, but he hadn't really dressed festively, had he not?
No,
he doesn't do dressing up my husband.
No, I liked it. I thought it was dressed up for Simon. I liked it.
It was dressed up for Simon.
I don't know if you're digging a little bit there, making it worse. Dressed up for Simon.
I liked it. I was happy with it.
He's been friends with my husband for enough years. He can take a pop at him and it's all right. You're supposed to turn it around so they can all see how far
I was doing that way. Sarah, as a birthday celebration, we're going to take that from 4 split pays to 5 split pays anyway.
Are we?
Yeah.
Oh!
And there you go.
Do you know what I love? I was really worried that he was coming because I was going to be in trouble because we've got a bit carried away.
I know, you got quite excited.
Yeah.
I've been in the gallery a little bit.
I might have been having a third drop on some things. Did a bit of producing from the floor. I started calling for things to be half price that weren't supposed to be half price.
5 split pay.
Things.
It's here. It's on. Oh, it's on. Well, do you know what? Am I allowed to do that?
It's only your birthday. You only have a 40th once. You only have a 30th once.
It's all yours. It's good. It's good, this one.
That's incredible.
Look, I did this before, so I didn't blow the kettle.
Why'd you do that? That's good.
So that I didn't get me...
Oh my gosh, you're so I've never thought to do that. Does that make me disgusting? I'm terrible. I just flub all over it.
It was like during the pandemic when the kids would have a birthday cake, you cover it in cling film and then put the candles in because the kids are like, can't we blow the candles out again?
My kids are just facing it straight away.
Oh yeah, no hands eating competition. Just got to get in there.
Well, there you go. Thanks, Sal. Enjoy. Well, it's on a 5 now, so enjoy that, everyone.
Thank you. Yes, but the problem is...
Oh, this is crazy.
So now 20% of the stock's on because you said it was 5-way split.
Yeah. Look at what's happening.
So now we're going to look at all them numbers and then we're going to sell out of it.
Yeah.
And then you're going to walk back in here in 10 minutes and you're going to go, we need some more.
Yeah, I know.
And I don't know if we can do that.
That's the thing.
I genuinely don't know. Hey, but never mind, because it's $39.99.
It's absolutely superb. All of
this.
Love it. And you don't have to wait either.
We were probably the most popular people in the studio until Scott walked in.
I know. Now
love Scott.
It's all about Scott.
Let's call him $39.99, Scott. Oh, it's like...
I love you.
It's like $39.99. It's almost 40.
Yeah. Oh, yay! Oh, that was it. Yeah, there we go. That's why they did it.
That's why we had to do it. I don't think... No, I can tell you I haven't. We have not been able to get the Gemini home under £40 before, ever.
No, and especially given the fact you're getting all of that free stash. That's £60 worth of stash free that you're getting today. Right. It's extraordinary. And you wouldn't normally do both at the same time, would you?
Not being funny, right? But we either take the price down a little bit to $199, because it's normally $229. We either take the price down or we do the freebies, right? You never get them both. Nobody else does the interest-free split pays. You can get split pays from other places and everything else, but interest-free,
Look at this gorgeous message as well. If you're on the fence, if you're thinking, oh, but I already have a die cutting machine, I don't need another one. Well, do you know what? Listen to Bernadine. This is Bernadine. She says, I own 4 die cutting machines. And I recently bought the Gemini 2. What a fantastic machine. It cuts the most intricate dies. It's a game changer. So if you're on the fence and thinking, I already have a die cutting machine, listen to Bernadine, because you know what? You need another one.
The thing is, right, it's all right me saying this is the best thing since sliced bread, but I would think that because I invented it, right?
But then you are a crafter, so you've made it from a crafter's point of view, you know.
It's like when you think your children are the most well-behaved, fabulous children in the world, right? Or you
Which
think
they
your dog's
obviously
the
are,
most gorgeous dog ever. Obviously, I would think that, right? So you can just discount what I think and you can go and ask everybody else, right? Yeah. We sell a Gemini every 11 minutes, right? Someone somewhere in the world buys one every 11 minutes, right? That is insane. And we've sold hundreds of thousands. Now, what you need to understand is, right, for you to have this, we knew, we're going to do a big show in May. It's going to be a year since we launched the Gemini 2. We're going to do a really good bundle. So we have to allocate the production of your stock over 6 months out.
Okay.
Right? So you went into the queuing system 6 months out for us to get the stock to be able to do the birthday bundle at this price, the anniversary bundle. It happens to be falling on the day that we're doing all this awesome stuff for my 40th, right? But you're getting that anniversary deal. Now, what I love is, for those of you who, you know, we're saying, it's brilliant to have the Gemini, but what is the difference between this Gemini and the other Geminis, right? Because I want to be really transparent with people. Yeah. It doesn't do anything extra. Okay, so if you have the original Gemini, there's no more pressure. It doesn't do anything extra. We committed.
You can't get better
performance.
Really.
We committed when we made the Gemini, we would put all of the pressure that you possibly could in that machine so that you could buy it with confidence, knowing that you never had to upgrade. You never had to, right? Yeah. What we've done here is, through 8 years of selling it, and over 250,000 people had bought a Gemini, and you asked for things. People kept saying to us, I get really annoyed that me plates go like bananas. Is it not possible to make them harder? We upgraded the plates. Okay. People get really frustrated that when you put the plates through, you have to be ready to take them out at the end and catch them, right? Okay. We've actually fitted a function where it'll hold the plates at the end, right? A lot of people saying, well, I don't have enough space on my desk for everything, so we fit a media stand so that you can put your iPad on. We then actually have made this into a sub-power station because naturally, you wouldn't have enough plug sockets. Now, that's not something people asked us to do. We just thought, if you've got your iPad, you're going to need to power it. So we put the sub-power station in here as well.
You've got your light box, you can use it with that as well.
Your light box? Do you know a lot of people have like a little USB light that clips on the top, give them a little bit of a light? Debbie Robinson's always got a fan with her. You could clip your little fab onto there. If you're crafting in the dark, little light on there, it's going to be perfect. It's also got a massive upgrade to all of the... it's got an optical sensor that runs the full length here. Instead of just having one little optical sensor like the original Gemini, we upgraded the sensor.
What does that do then? Why is that important?
So, you know how in the past we used to take your small... Whatever I put
your A5 plates. Oh, here they are, yeah.
So we would take the small plates, and the only way you could ever engage it is by putting them sideways and engaging the whole platform. Now what you can do is you can put just a part which way. You can throw it any which way. You can put any of your little plates in and they'll still engage because you've got a full centre. So as long as you break the light, it goes, yep, we're off, guys. The actual motor's been upgraded, so it's faster, it's quieter, it's a lot more efficient in that. We've made it a little bit more sexy, so it's got the wings, and then this, right? So for a lot of people,
it's very easy to push it around
these glide feet. So do you know how we're coming to do these? So Leanne bought a new sofa.
Okay.
And she could just push it around the living room easily. And she was like, how do they do that? How do they do that? So she got underneath and looked, and it's got these feet on. So she sent the feet to our Gemini manufacturer and said, can you source these and can you build them into a Gemini? So we've got literally, they are furniture feet. So what happens is now you put your plate in. When you're not using it, just out the way. Do me crafting, need me Gemini, in we come, do me crafting, out the way again, and you can just push it round your desk. It's not going to damage your desk, it's not going to cut nothing. No problem at all.
It's mega. Brilliant. Dining room table as well, it's not going to scratch it, it's not going to, it's
no need to worry about scratching at all. Those glide feet are fabulous.
I love it. I don't need to worry about scratching our table because my kids do that for me anyway. Just... It's one of them. It's one of them. But listen, oh my goodness, I need to just let you know, again, we've been talking about this a lot through the show because so many of you are brand new today, so many of you coming to join us for the first time. This will disappear today. You've got £60 worth of goodies absolutely free today. £199.99 on a 5-way split pay. So you're getting everything you see on your screen there. You're getting that home for £40. It's incredible. All of that as well. Think about those wonderful tools for life, the dies, the stamps you're getting there as well. They are things you're going to use forever with your Gemini 2. And the Gemini 2 is kind of future-proof as well, isn't it?
Yes. Well, the thing is, it's 8 years of feedback, right? So, but all the feedback you've given us, we've built in. So it's not like in another 8 years, we're probably going to upgrade it again, because I don't understand how you could upgrade it. Now, we've already built it. All the stuff that I hadn't thought of, but we've had 8 years of user feedback has already been built in.
It's fab. It's amazing. 54 people missed out on Sewing Street earlier on. Don't let that be you now. We've got a little bit of a fight on our hands with Sewing Street customers, HobbyMaker customers. Everybody's wanting to get this home. Today is the day you do it. If you've been on the fence for a while, maybe, you know, when people ask you, what do you want for your birthday? Tell me what you want for your birthday. The first payment from a Gemini 2, please. OK? And that's sorted. Really manageable then, because it's only £40, which is brilliant. Angela, Muriel, Louise, Jackie, Marion, Dorothy, Crafter, Sam, Sheena. Listen, I know lots of you are thinking about it as well. Remember, nothing comes out of your account until midnight tonight. OK? That's really, really important to just be aware of. So check it out, have a think, have the conversations with friends, with family who are wanting to put together for you too, and just make it happen. Secure yours so no one else can pinch it first, okay? Now, so we get plates as standard, don't we?
You do.
With the Gemini 2, but you do use these and you do need to... And if you use the old Gemini...
All the plates are interchangeable, right? So what was massively upgraded were these white cutting plates, right? So what we've done is the ones that you use and go through are the white cutting plates and also the metal shim people have, right? Okay, perfect. So what we do, we're going to... Let's get the price straight down, guys. You know what price we're going to go to on this. This is the best deal we've done, where we get this metal plate and the storage bag for free.
That's neoprene, isn't it?
Yes.
So you can put your tablet in there.
Yep.
You can keep it all safe.
Do you know, it's a really nice finish. Now, yes, we do them with the plate, but John Scott was saying he brings his laptop into work and he's one of these.
Well, yeah, because they're really smart as well, aren't they?
They're just really nice.
Beautiful.
But what I always say is we try and hold these in stock all of the time, but because of all of the issues with shipping, there's a lot of stuff that goes out of stock because we don't know how long things will take to get here and make and whatnot. So I always say this is not something you should be caught short on. Yeah. You shouldn't wait till you need a plate to order it. You don't wait till you've got no loo roll in the house to go out and buy a loo roll. You keep a couple of spare rolls, don't you?
Absolutely.
It should be the same with these.
Absolutely. Come on and grab them. That's your A4, okay? $39.97. That is our best ever deal for you. 2 of your white cutting plates, 1 of your metal shim, and of course that fabulous storage bag there as well. Do you know what though? What's really interesting? Obviously, your A4 very, very popular. You need them. You need to stock up on them as well.
But the A5,
these are really popular.
Yeah, it's because you get with the Gemini, you get the full size ones, but people want to do it in half the time.
Okay, right.
So a lot of people, we're not doing £41, by the way. Let's get that down, right?
Same, we're impatient, aren't we? Really.
So we're going to do the same again for the smaller size ones, so that you can get them through in half the time.
Yeah, that's perfect. Oh, that one's upside down.
Working your Junior, by the way, as well. So obviously we haven't done any upgrades to the Gemini Junior, but you just still means you can get the upgrade plates.
Oh, it's brilliant. Look at that, £33.97. You get your neoprene bag as well, 2 white cutting plates, and the metal shim there as well. Metal shim's really good with your embossing folders, right?
Yes, it is. Yes.
Fabric.
Yep.
Yeah. Perfect.
Brilliant. So
you got it all. You've got it all here. For your A5 is HG2002 is your code. And again, we've got the stock we've got. 10% has already gone, and that's not including allocations. So listen, if you've got it in your basket, I know you're probably like, Rosie, you're a broken record, you keep on saying it, but you do need to check out as you go along. That is so important. People come unstuck with that every single day, and I don't want that to be you. So please check out as you go along.
Can I ask you a favour?
Oh, yeah.
Can you show them next one I run to the loo?
Yeah, of course, absolutely. Go on, darling.
Right.
Here we go. So that is your A5 cutting plate, OK? Keep on coming through. And remember to check out Denise, Kathleen, Gloria, Joyce there as well. Diane is there. Jenny, congratulations to you as well. What we're going to do for you now is... Which one, my lovely? EW 2058. Here we are. So you have been absolutely adoring the nesting die bundles that Sarah's put together for you today. So we're going to bring you another one, and this is gorgeous. This is your scallop edge square frames. Okay, so you've got your square there. You've got your cross stitch square frames as well. These are so beautiful. You see that detail you get in there as well. Really lovely. So you've got the 2 squares, and then you've got your rectangles as well. So again, the cross stitch. Put my teeth back in. Rectangle. borders. There's your scalloped edge as well. And you're also getting this beautiful detail with that ditzy floral there as well, which is very, very pretty indeed. So all of these, bearing in mind our first set of nesting dies completely sold out. The second set we brought to you are now very, very limited stock, and they're about to sell out as well. And these are totally different, very, very different indeed. And if I turn around, you can see some of those examples as well. 40% off today, so $45.99. And that's it, 40% off for a 40th birthday. That sounds all right, doesn't it? Is it your birthday today, by the way? Message in if it is, because we can give you a big shout out. We'll celebrate with you with all these deals. It's like a little extra birthday saving for you. I mean, check this out. You can see the kind of beautiful things you can do. And obviously you can do this in any colourway you like as well. There's those lovely purples as well with the scallop edge. Crafters there, Janet, Priscilla, well done to you as well. I love the cross stitch, don't you? And do you know what? With some of those, you could actually stitch over the top of it with some of them, couldn't you, to add a bit more texture as well. So they're really, really lovely. There's the cross stitch in the squares as well, and the scalloped edge in the squares too. They are fabulous. EW2058, okay, that is your free number there. So do make sure, if you've got it in your basket, if you're on the web, if you're on the app, check it out. 0800 001 4433. If you've got any questions at all, maybe you want to ask about the split pay for the Gemini 2, maybe you're wanting to ask about some of the savings we're giving you today, your postage packaging, anything like that, just give our call centre a ring, and they are wonderful. They'll be there to help you out as well. Now, I'm just going to give you a little bit of a heads up, because Sarah talked about this at the start of this hour. In our next hour, okay, so from 3 o'clock, we are bringing you some of Sarah's most favourite paper pad collections, okay? It's an incredible show. It's an incredible hour. You're going to love, love, love the deals that we're bringing to you. Kat is going to start putting some of those on pre-order right now for you. So keep an eye on the web. If you want to shop ahead of us, you know you're going to get a massive saving, you know you're going to get a brilliant deal, I would go and start checking out, okay? We also have a Sarah mystery bag coming your way. I've seen what's going inside this bag. It's incredible. You're going to get £145 worth of goodies, okay? Sarah has hand-selected for you £145 worth of goodies, and you're not going to be paying anywhere near that price, okay? It's going to be incredible. That is on pre-order as well. So if you go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, you'll find it in coming up on today's show. So here's our website. Click on Watch Live, scroll down, and you'll come to, coming up on today's show, there's those paper, oh my goodness, and this is just a selection. There's so much coming up in that hour. Go and check out. We've got bundle prices. We've got crazy deals coming your way. And here's Sarah's mystery bag. Genuinely incredible. £145 worth of stock. Check out now. You're not paying £145, I can assure you, okay? It's going to be incredible. Right, keep on coming through. Maybe you're just joining us. Hello. It's not my birthday, it's Sarah's birthday. She's going to be back with you in a moment's time as well. And we are celebrating big style with the best deals ever from Crafters Companion. We've just done your Gemini 2 deal, and obviously you need some dies to go with. So let's bring you some more individuals as well. Maybe you're new to crafting and you just want to have a little taste of some of the dies. Do you know this ornate cross is very beautiful? Should we do it? Here we go. This is lovely. Sort of thinking about your first communion. This is another one where it's your creator card die. So this is a 2-minute craft, literally. You fold your A4 paper in half, you run it through, and you're going to have that card shape made for you, which is absolutely incredible. So intricate, so detailed, thinking about first communion, thinking about confirmations, thinking about christenings as well. Maybe it's a sympathy card as well. Maybe it's a save the date card. Absolutely beautiful. Now, do you remember what we did earlier on? And remember what Sarah said as well. These should have been over £20. £16.99 is brilliant. And these are core stash. So you don't tend to do clearance deals. You don't tend to get the kind of savings like this on core stock, right? That's £9.99 today. That is absolutely sensational. ZB 2023, and you're getting that phenomenal saving here today, £9.99. When you look at how much metal you've got in here, and you think about how speedily you're going to be crafting with this as well, if you are making to sell, you've got your full angel policy on this. That's not going to be a problem either. So just, oh my word, come on in and grab it. Maybe you're going to gift it to somebody. But can you imagine, I mean, making a card like this, trying to buy a card like this, impossible. possible. Oh, yeah, do you know what? We had... Let's have a little look. Yeah, they're down here. Let me see. I wonder if I've got... Might have a finished sample in there. I can have a little look for you. 15% of the stock has gone on this one. So, again, just make sure if it's in your basket, it doesn't belong to you till it's checked out. But that should be $16.99. Today, you got it for $9.99. And remember... These savings are here only until midnight tonight. Then they go, OK? So it's really important. Barbara, Katrina, Karen said, Jan, Susan, Sheila, congratulations. Linda, hello, how are you doing? We've got Georgina in Scotland. We've got Joanne and Renee. We've got Shelley and Jane. Congratulations. Jan's there in Merseyside as well. Beautiful. 6 months since Sarah's last takeover. It's here. It's now. I know you've been waiting at home as well. You've got to grab these deals while you can, OK? Once a lot of this stock has gone, once it's gone, it's gone. So it's really important. Now, Sarah's been telling us through the show, some of these items we just cannot bring back again, particularly where it's Sarah's signature as well. They're limited edition. Look out for that on the next hour as well with our papers. Now, we've got the spirals next. This is your pop-out house, and this is so cool. I've not seen this before. This is brilliant. Have you seen this? This is great. Look at that. You've got the key in there as well. You've got that little tree as well for either side. You've got the new home. So you can open it up, and you've just got that gorgeous little three-dimensional element to your die. Isn't that great? You can pop it inside your card. You can pop it... I suppose there's a way you could pop it on the outside as well. I know, you could do all sorts of things with this. Really, really superb. Now, it should be $12.99, UB 2020. This is very novel. Should we do a Sarah deal? Go on, Kat. Go on. See what you can do, my darling. This is going to be a ridiculous $7.49. You've got a lot of metal in here. And my goodness me, here you come. Loads and loads of you grabbing your phones, dining through. Jane in the Channel Islands, how are you, my darling? Have you seen one like this before? It's great, isn't it? If it's in your basket, remember, all of our brand new crafters joining us today, we do kind of get into this habit. If you're doing your online food shop, or if you're shopping for clothes from a particular brand, you tend to stock up your basket and then you check out an Awana at the end. At HobbyMaker, you can't do that. You need to check out as you go along, because what happens is somebody else will see it, will love it, just like you do, and they will grab it, they'll check it out, and then it's gone, OK? So where we're doing deals like this, and it is exceptionally busy, so busy throughout the day, you've got to grab them while you can, OK? That is your pop-up house, $7.49, superb. Who are you going to do this for? Do you know someone who's just moved house? Maybe you're wanting to do a kind of like pop-up sort of themed board for kids as well, where they can just sort of open up little boxes and open up little doors on like a, what do they call them, like a sensory PlayStation or something. Be fabulous. Louise is there. We've got Jane. We've got Channel Islands, Derbyshire, Greater London's there as well. Keep on checking out. That is so important here today on a show like this. Now, you've got your free number as well. If you do want to speak to our call centre, they're upstairs. They are absolutely fantastic, and they're really helpful, really friendly. So particularly if you're brand new today, maybe you want to have a friendly voice on the end of the phone just to guide you through, 0800 001 4433 is your free phone number. But of course, on our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, if you're happy, just pop it in your basket. Just remember to check it out, OK? We've also got our app, which you can download for free as well. $7.49? Absolutely. This is bananas, Sarah.
I know. Do you know what? I've remembered why I don't wear a jumpsuit on air.
Oh, I've got the same issue today.
And then I'm running around with my bra hanging out going, can someone zip this up?
It's like you feel very exposed on a night out as well, don't you? When it's like just desperately hoping no one opens the door. Right, Angela, Phyllis, Joanne, you've been there too, haven't you?
What have I missed? Some exciting stuff.
This has gone a little bit crazy. $7.49.
Lovely. Did you find it?
No, do you know what? I didn't. And actually, let me have a look. Oh, is it there? Look at that. I needed your eyes.
Not what you know. Anyway, you just do this. Look at that.
That's amazing. So it's proper spiral.
Yeah.
Fabulous.
It's so clever.
Really cool. I love it. I love it. We've got two more little bundles to squeeze in before.
Okay, hit me.
Before a break. Here we go. Well, this is a fantastic. We've got the swirled edges, and these are fabulous. Take a look at this. You've got this beautiful swirl here. You've got these gorgeous. That's amazing. It's like little bluebells. Stunning.
Can we get a 30-second clock in?
Yeah, of course we can.
Well, you know, what have I missed while I've been in the loo? I'll just come back in and do whatever. That is what they do.
Wow.
Right, so that's what you're going to do. You're going to do that beautiful big swirl. You're going to put one colour at one side, one colour at the other. That's actually being gilded on there as well. Right? And you've got the different ones. So that is your That's that big one there, right?
You see, that could be Christmas, that could be wedding, that could be spring, it could be everything. Oh, I love
There's the next one. Now that is lovely, even just to cut out. Stick on the front of it.
Oh.
Isn't that lovely?
That's amazing with the drop.
Really nice. But then if you want to get fancy, you see, you've also got this.
You double it up.
There you go. And that's where you put one colour. Right, now you're talking.
$16.99.
I tell you what, would have been quite happy. Maybe 30, 25 quid, no problem. But this makes them, hang on, £4.24 each.
Oh my goodness me.
£4.24.
That's crazy. Look at the size of them. And you're going to use them with so many things. Might be invitations, might be birthday cards, might be sympathy cards as well, you know.
Very, very, very usable.
Yeah.
It's the best way I can, the best compliment I can give them is that they are very usable.
Yeah, they're not going to be a die that's a bit niche that sits in a drawer and you maybe bring it out once a year. These ones you're going to be using again and again and again and again and again and again, aren't they?
Just brilliant as well. If you look to do your foiling techniques, you could cut them out, pop them in, and it's going to do a lovely job.
Yeah,
lovely.
Beautiful. Stunning. RU2083 is your code. It's getting busy, busy, busy. Remember to check out. 20% of our stock has already gone. That is not including everyone who has this in their basket and everyone who's currently on the phone as well. Keep on coming through. Now, listen, we're moving on. That does not mean that we've sold out yet. Stay where you are. And if you're on the phones, you've got to be tenacious.
Don't stay where you are. Lorraine, do what Lorraine just did. Do what Jane and Janet and Glenys and Deborah and Moira and Karen need to do. Go and check out.
Check out, check out, check out, check out. It's really important, really important. Right, we've now got NY 2026. Oh,
lovely.
These are amazing.
Here
See, again, right, beautiful and so popular. Everybody has loved these. Clock's already in. Check this out.
Do you want me to show them? Because you might be able to see them easier on my
there we go.
Yeah, because they can be a little bit more difficult to read. So they're a big set. Look, so that's next to my hand. So you can kind of take the size. So the whole thing is, yes, you die cut it, but then you would colour in the words. So that's been done in black, and then we've coloured in, thanking everything in the blue, or you can paper piece in the different colours or whatever, and you can do all these. Now, $49.99 because there's 5 of them, and they're $9.99 each. I reckon if we've got a clock, so it's the only one we're doing. Get it half priced, guys. Get it half priced. Get it half priced.
This is amazing. $24.98. That's crazy. That's £5 each. That's ridiculous.
It's time to celebrate with cake. Lots of cake. And another one where you've got your 2-minute mix. Literally, the cards are so quick and easy to do and look fantabulous. You've also got your friendship means the world to me, which I just think is a really lovely sentiment.
It is,
you know, it could be for a birthday, but it could be for so many other different occasions.
Just because as well. Just thinking of your pal, thinking of your mate and wanting to send them something lovely.
Count your blessings.
Oh, yeah,
I just think that's really, really nice. And then if friends were flowers, I'd pick you. It's just a lovely sentiment. And again, all you're going to do is you're going to do them in different colours. When you see them on the white, they look like nothing. It's when you see them coloured up like that.
Oh, look at that little bow. That's so cute. Love that. Listen, keep on going through. Keep on checking out. We've only got 40 chances here, so look, we're seeing how many of you have got these in your baskets. Again,
and how many sellouts have we had already? That's the problem. They'll just go. And once we get to something like 40, you see how fast it's literally a couple of minutes, and the rest would all go. That's why they tell us, no, we have to move on, because they know that the pace at which you're checking out, Joanne, Carol, Maria, Kate, Julie, you're not going to get them.
Yeah, you've got to check it out now.
And seriously,
you want these different colours as well that Sarah's just talking about, all these different patterns, all these different beautiful colours. We have a spectacular hour coming up for you next as well. Keep on visiting the website. Keep on checking out your baskets. Just a little bit of a recap on the Gemini 2 deal as well. 30% of a very big stock that John Scott was trying to steal. That's just fabulous, isn't it?
What you've got to appreciate is, when we planned the stock, this was, yes, we were planning at 199, but that was planned to be on the 4-way split. That was actually, I think it was 3-way, 69. Yeah. That's what Swan Street were doing, 69, right? And you have the same amount of stock as what Sewing Street had. We kept everything very fair, very even Stevens. They sold out. There was 54 people missed out on them over on Sun Street, and they wanted to take yours, and I wouldn't let them, right? But that is all that we've got, and we weren't expecting to have it for under £40 today.
No.
So the fact that split pay has gone down, I will tell you, that will not last the show.
No.
And that's all that we're doing on them.
And it's only because Scott wandered in, wanted to give us a nice piece of cake and wanted to take it to a £40 deal on split pay. So that is what is happening. We can see so many of you there with this in your basket. It is not safe in your basket. I know we keep on saying it, but it's absolutely true. And I don't want you to miss out on it, OK? Thanks for all your gorgeous birthday messages. Happy birthday, Sarah. What are you doing to me? Do you know what's more?
Hashtag sorry, not sorry. Sorry, not sorry. And you've got another 2 hours as well. So you can do your crafting in the background. Trust me, you do not want to miss the next 2 hours.
Oh, absolutely. You've got so many messages you're going to be reading in a little break. But listen, don't go anywhere. Check out your baskets and we will see you because we've got a paper pad bonanza coming up after this.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
We've got some drunk balloons on set today, haven't we? They're just a bit topsy-turvy. They've had a few too many tipples today.
They're having a bit of a party, aren't they?
Well, we're in a party as well, aren't we? Are you having a party at home? Ah, there's a gorgeous cake. Mwah. Mwah. I love you.
Mwah. Have a lovely holiday, darling.
Have the best time.
It's like jumpsuit central today, isn't it?
We're all in jumpsuits. Come on.
Jumpsuit central.
Oh, don't be daft. These guys both going away at the weekend.
By the way, it's an Australian theme, hence why I'm dressed like this. I've had to explain to everyone. Oh.
Jumpsuit Central.
Come on. Oh,
I was going to take a photo of us all.
Oh, look at this.
Right, I'm going to leave you in peace now.
Love you.
Oh, you both
have the
so
best
amazing.
holiday.
Well, yeah, see you all. Mwah. Have a great show. Sorry.
Have a great time. Everyone wants to be part of this party.
I love it.
I know, that's it. It's our gorgeous Kate.
Gemporia family. Should we go and Gemporia Ramon? We'll do our makeup together this
Oh, that's so good. You're having a good chin wag. It's always good, isn't it, in there? Right, my goodness, this party is about to just go absolutely
this hour,
wild.
I'm telling you, is jam-packed. It's a good job we pinched 10 minutes out of it for that one, because I don't know that we'll have enough stock to last us through the 50 minutes.
Exactly. Now, we're going to start with your limited edition Ultimate Pro paper collection, right? Oh, this is amazing. I mean, this is why you need patterns and beautiful colours in your life, because look at the gorgeous things that you can create. This is wonderful. Now, these are meant to be $21.99 each, right?
Yes, and let me explain to you how they work, because they are well worth every penny, OK? So can you see you've got the miniature florals, right? Then we've got the larger scale florals, but then we've got the solid pearls that coordinate. So that red coordinates with those two and those two. Beautiful. That orange coordinates with those two and those two. And so on and so forth, all the way down.
And then you can create things like
this. The papers are just absolutely to die for.
Gorgeous, so beautiful.
And if I just show you, even just one sheet of them, right? So let me get the purples are my favourites, right? So if you look at them, look at that. Isn't that fabulous? Now, let's get the price straight down, guys, right? Because, you know, we've had these on a few times, and we've done this on a few days, and we don't do that at 65. $49.99 is the price we do, and we don't ever discount our papers below that, right? We don't do, because they're very... This effect is the pearl is the most expensive to produce.
Yeah, of course.
So we could do, you know, we could do some really good pricing on some of the others, but what we can't do is we can't reduce the pearl any lower than these prices because they're so expensive to produce. So $49.99, guys, is your price. Now, bear in mind, $24.99 is what you're going to be paying for just one of these, right? So $24.99, you would be going for just one, for example.
Do you hear Kat in there?
Yeah,
Kat's just said, I've had enough of this producing from the floor. She's taking back control. She's just popped a clock on screen. Yeah, right. Categorically, we just heard we cannot go lower than $49.99.
No, we never do on these. We never do on these.
Well, we're about to. You're about to. They told us to behave. How could they have ever imagined
that would happen? Janet and Lindy, you've already checked out. Whatever happens in 2 seconds, that'll be your price too. And you are welcome to multi-order on these.
Oh my gosh. Do you know what as well? Craig the other day was showcasing how you can put this in a frame and it is a work of art.
Oh, it's beautiful.
You know, it's not just for crafting with. Genuinely, frame it up. And every single one of these pages.
We've never had this under 50.
No.
We've never ever done it less than that $49.98.
Kat's justified Liam, our manager as well. He told you to stop at $44.99. She's gone $42.99.
Look at the detail on all of these, and even the B tracks are fabulous. Now, can I just check that $42.99? It only happens till midnight. Well, I mean,
midnight tonight. That is it, and then it is
sell out.
Yeah, they're going to sell out.
How many are left?
That's it. That's all we've got left. OK, and we've got way more than that if you're on the phones and on the web right now. This is massively oversubscribed, and this is how it's going to be in this hour as well, OK? We're going to have so many sellouts, so many of you coming through. There's no time to hang around, OK? There's no time to pop things in baskets and sort of just leave it there and come back. This is about really being... You've got to be just... Go for it. If they come back into stock, they're $21.99 each. Okay, at the moment they're $14.33 each. This is the pearlescent. This is the most expensive to produce. This is cardstock that does not get discounted to this level. I mean, this is construction weight. Look at these beautiful boxes.
Oh, they're so
thick. It's amazing.
And you've got that. You need the solids to go with them as well. So there's 25 of you with it in your basket and one left.
Yeah, they're gonna
go. Luck, whoever.
Very best of luck. I know, that's amazing. Right, talk to us about this next collection, Sarah, because this is just to die for. This is your special papers. You're going to get 2 boxes on your 12 by 12 inch, and you get a 6 by 6 inch as well.
Let me just fill it. I better give you these because then they might as well take them away.
Yeah, they've gone. They've gone.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Let me just tell you, this is new. Okay. Brand new this week, right? Literally just. Now, on its own, right, special price, £24.99. I need to emphasise that is the special price,
right?
£24.99. That's not the everyday price. That is the special price.
Special deal.
Okay, right? That is an exact replica of the large one, and the large one, and 240 sheets, which we do here at HobbyMaker for £59.99. Right?
Now that's
that at £59.99.
Yeah.
That was exceptional. At
Incredible.
£24.99. These are our everyday low prices. And can I just explain? Because you think, well, why is the paper not as good? How can you do 240 sheets of 12 by 12 for £59.99? And how can you do, 240 sheets of your 6 by 6 at that price? We can only do it at that price because we produce thousands and thousands of these at a time. So what we do is we make a couple of thousand for you here at HobbyMaker. We make a couple of thousand. Oh, we haven't opened these yet.
Oh, that moment. How
we make a couple of thousand. We do tens of thousands for HSN that we work with over in America. We do some that, we go into our stores. So we literally made thousands, tens of thousands of these at once. Because what would you normally pay? Well, I can tell you now, for our 36 sheet pads, it's normally £14.99 for 36 sheets, right? So 240 sheets at £59.99 is exceptional. Yeah, I would say comfortably. Yeah. Because normally you'd get what?
Oh my God. Can we talk? I mean, the box itself is just so beautiful as well.
And it's
amazing.
It's lovely. Oh, I love how I've missed a load of them papers at the bottom. So bear in mind, £59.99 already a brilliant price, right? And the papers are absolutely delightful. They're all single-sided, right? So they're all beautiful, single-sided. We try and cover every colour under the spectrum, and it is a floral theme, okay? Now, we're not doing £89.99. We're going to take that price down. So let's just go and get that price down, guys, to where we're going. What we are doing, remember this was £59.99, £24.99. We're doing buy this and you get this free, okay? So you buy, I thought it was outstanding that we did 240 sheets for £59.99. However, because we've just launched this week, we said for every one of these you buy, you get one of these for free, right? So we're not to give it away, we just launched it.
You don't have to give it away, I mean, he's literally launching this week.
For everyone, and I'm saying for every one you buy, you get one free, because many people will buy multiples.
Right, and I mean, this is incredible.
You are welcome to, right?
So you've got the same number of sheets in your...
Same number of sheets, everything printed in small.
Oh my
So I'll try and take you through. Right, I want to start and have a look at how many people get 2 and 3 of these in their basket.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I can see starting to come in for 2. Oh, there we go, Diane. Put me down. Do you know what I love is? Look at that one. The postage on this is going to be a fortune. Not your problem. That's our problem, right? $3.95 is all you're going to pay. And we couldn't ship the big one, let alone the big one and the little one.
I love the music. Oh my gosh!
But here's the thing, guys, you've got to check it out.
Wow.
You can't just do it where you can't just put it in your basket and think it's going to be fine. You've got to check it out, right? And I'm telling you now, this is probably at £59.99, buy one get one free. This is one of the biggest deals we've got of the whole day, not just this hour. One of the biggest deals of the whole day. Now, can you just tell me, for £59.99, what's £59.99 divided by 240 sheets?
Oh, my. Hold on, cat's on it. I can't do that kind of maths. 25
per your sheet. But actually, you're getting them for free as well. So if you take that, you're actually getting 25 per your sheet, and then you're actually paying 20...
all
6 by 6 is free.
So it's not finished, there's more.
12 and a half.
More.
I mean...
Look, you see that? You put it in a frame and that is a work of art. It's
lovely.
So gorgeous.
And what I always say is, because they're all really radically different from each other, right? But if you look at that and you think, well, that's lovely, but I want to use it on a card front. Well, you've got the 6 by 6 one now. So you've got the scrapbook papers are lovely for doing your bigger projects, envelopes. Guys, at 25 per your sheet, you can afford to use these for your envelopes. Yes, Marion, you need them. But it's all right, because I can see...
Diane's gone for 3.
Diane's gone for 3.
Yeah, very good idea.
Do you know what? If you've already got one, just go and get another one.
Pauline's having a glass of wine to celebrate. I love
Go
it.
on,
Hi,
Pauline.
Rosie, and happy birthday, she says.
Pauline,
Have
you
a
are a
couple.
woman after my own heart. I'm going to be joining you in an hour and 40 minutes. I have a one for in the car on the way home.
That is the way to do it, isn't it? Definitely. Look at that.
Look, I am not driving, by the way, just so you know. No, darling, driving Miss Daisy, I will be getting driven home.
Oh,
lovely Liam is so... Right, we need to take a moment to appreciate how this is one of the most beautiful sheets of patterned paper you've seen. Do you know, can I just say, we have an incredible team of surface pattern designers. So that's the people who do all of our paper pads in the office. There's several of them now. And the specialist skill is they're a surface pattern designer.
Wow.
And what they do is they spend hours and hours and hours on every one of these, right? Do you love it?
I do. That is amazing. They're all gorgeous.
There's so much depth and dimension in each one. Now, bear in mind, I mean, that $59.99, that is the price that you're paying for the big box, and you're going to get that little box absolutely free.
You can stamp on these as well, can't you? Because they're uncoated. Is that
You
right?
can stamp them, colour them. Do you know what would be really, really nice to ink
We're
onto
still
them as
going,
well?
still more.
Perspective, we're not even halfway. We're not even halfway, right?
My.
I have seen how many people have checked these out. Now, we had a lot of these, guys, like a lot of these, but this is crazy.
Right, what is going on in my ear here, please, Sarah? Because Kat's just saying, right, just $59.99, you are getting an entire box of these special papers absolutely free.
I know.
So that is rock bottom. Kat's saying she's going to do it because we've got so many.
Right.
And, you know, we do a 30-second clock.
Yeah.
We're about to put a full minute clock on screen.
What,
do
so
you know
you're
about
taking
this?
some more money?
Do you know about this?
I can't take any money. Just to be clear, Crafter's Companion, we cannot take any more money off this. We have done buy the big box, get the little box for free. If HobbyMaker can do it, want to do it, that's brilliant. But I can't. We are already... This shouldn't be $59.99. I think it's $69.99, $79.99. That's a great deal. I thought us doing buy this, get the new one free today was us being the best people in the whole world.
To put this in perspective, we should be at £85. To put that in even more perspective, the large 12x12 on its own, realistically, if you think about how many pads of paper you're getting from this, should be £150.
Yeah.
I mean, it's crackers that we're doing this. You've got 20 seconds. Everyone is going to pay the final low price. You need to check out. I don't think I've ever seen... Honestly, I don't even know if I can stand up if we're going lower than
I do. Well, listen, even if you're taking another couple of quid off, it's every little penny
Another
helps.
couple of quid?
Every couple of penny helps.
Oh, Kat.
And I'm really grateful. All I'm
Kat
going
does
to say
not
is
put a clock on screen for a couple of quid.
Get a couple of these ordered, right? We will not be having them back at the buy one...
$44.99.
We will not, I can tell you... I got that 15 quid off.
We don't put a minute clock on screen for a couple of quid. No, don't, you can't. Right, no. Oh, come on. She's playing today, isn't she?
All right, I've lost the plot. Yeah. I am going to stop and I am just going to take you...
Do you want to go and get a nice piece of that cake? How do you want that glass of wine right now, actually?
I'm just going to keep flicking because I am not in control. This is so beyond what I am able to do, right?
Right,
I'm beyond my
At
level.
the moment, we're at 16 pence per sheet, and you're getting
6x6 is
this
free.
box absolutely free. You're getting the box full of 6x6 paper.
If this was the price just for the box, I'd be saying snap this up.
Yeah, you
right?
need to dial
the
right
fact that
now.
you're getting this and you're getting the little box for free. I have no idea. I didn't even know you were allowed to do 2 clocks. In fact, I'm pretty sure we're not.
Well,
I'm pretty sure I've had that briefing before. What is all that about? All I'm saying is, I love
next time now.
that Margaret and April and Camille, they ordered them at 85.
Yeah.
I tell you what, you'd be chuffed if you'd be come back in for another one.
It should be. If at $49.99, everyone would be delighted. Let's be honest. You're getting Donna knows her too well. Look at this. She said, "Who's had her energy drink today?"
I tell you what,
How
Donna,
many she had, Donna?
I think I need another one. Donna. What is going on here? I have no idea.
Kat is just explaining. Look, we can only do this. But look, Diane's gone for 6 now. She got 3, and now she's gone for 6 because it's such a massive saving.
Diane, you need to warn your postman.
Yes.
You need to warn your postman.
Cat boots and
you need to warn that postman. I know we've got hundreds of these. Can we just appreciate how quickly these are dropping?
Yeah. Well, everyone's multi-buying
It's like 3 or 4 a second.
Yeah.
At this rate, I won't even make it through.
You don't even finish going through all the different things.
Come on.
Stunning.
Hang on. So at $39.99, right, apparently there's 100 going through the checkout process at the moment without all the new people that are jumping in.
My word. There is a little bit of a queue on the phones. Listen, can I advise you? You need to be tenacious on the phones. Just keep on trying. Daphne, you're next, OK? June's in. Louis, Barbara, you're going to be in as well. You will be answered. So if you sat there panicking...
Yeah, but will you be answered before the stock runs out?
The quickest, easiest way to do it is to just check out. Diane's now gone for 8.
Diane's got 8.
Yeah, and we've got 4 brand new crafters who are joining us.
Oh, Sheila's got a couple.
Jacqueline's gone for a couple.
Do you know what I'm loving? Yeah. I'm watching the numbers, and the numbers aren't moving much. They're all going by 2.
We can't keep up.
Times 2. Jacqueline's just ordered another one on there. Sheila's just ordered another one on there as well. Gillian and yours just ordered another one on there as well. I love it. I think we need to give the postman a great
handshake.
big... No matter handshake, he needs a hug. In fact, do you know what? When he's delivered this, go and make him a cup of tea.
Absolutely.
Right? That's what he's going to need.
This is incredible. Look, the phone lines are a meltdown. Our ticker can't keep up with how many of you are checking out at any given time. Can I just tell you, 6 brand new crafters just joined us right now as well. Welcome.
What a deal to get as your first day.
I know.
What? Right, I'm just going to manage expectations. We don't do these sorts of deals every day.
We can't.
Right?
Yeah.
We probably would have sold all of those if we'd kept the price at $59.99. And that's what I planned. Buy this, get this free. I thought that was a really good deal.
It was.
Buy that, get that free.
Absolutely
Good deal.
Incredible.
Right? How on earth we've got from that to we're doing it for $39.99?
Do you know how competitive Producer Cat is, you see? So, you know how you're producing from the floor in that first hour and she's going, hold on a minute. I'm just going to take things back here. Kat says, I already have this collection and we only go to buy essentials today. I was only going to buy essentials today.
This is essential. This is essential.
This absolutely is essentials. And this is free.
They go on every second.
Crazy.
Every second. I need to get the cut out. I'm going to try and quickly show you the 6x6. I won't get through them all, guys, before they sell out. However, I will be able to show. If you're on the phone lines, I'm really sorry about the queues, and I really hope that you get them.
I need to give you a bit of a stock update. Our quantity is actually under 100. It cannot keep up with how many of you are checking out at any given moment. Tell you what's
I don't think I've experienced that before.
Oh my gosh, right, look at all the brand new crafters as well. Welcome to HobbyMaker.
Lovely.
How exciting is this? Listen, if it's in your basket, it's not yours, okay? You need to check it out. That is really important. People, if you were going to go for 1, now you're going for 2. If you were going to go for 2, now you're going for 4. You know, this saving you've made today is phenomenal. It's meant to be $59.99 with the 6x6 that Sarah's showing you right now. That was free. Well, you're still getting that free, but you're only paying £40 for your 12 by 12 inch papers. That's $240. What's the price per sheet now? Oh, blimey, she says.
Oh, blimey. Oh, blimey.
I don't know.
We totally picked up. I think, do you know, nobody can click it. I think we need a line, don't we?
I think we definitely need a glass of wine. I need a bottle. So you have to straw pea do it. 16 pence per sheet. And your 6x6 is free.
So if you were accounting for these, that would be 8p.
OK, do you know what we need to do is we need to let our call centre catch up because it's very busy, as you can imagine. We need to give you time to check out as well. Please do not wait till after this checkout. You need to check out now. But we need to show you how to get involved. This is about your P&P, your post and packaging, 1 P&P. Stay exactly where you are and make sure you check out your baskets. We've got more phenomenal deals coming up, so don't go anywhere. See you in a moment.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Well, did you get it? Did you get it? Did you manage to catch your breath?
I better take this.
That's 2 massive deals that have just sold out back to back. We told you this hour was going to be crazy. I didn't mean you had to go.
Hang on, we've only had 2 deals on.
And they've both sold out.
I'm just going to tell you now, when you see the next one, it will also go.
Yeah.
I'm telling you now, this will also go.
Can I just show this first? Is that all right?
Well, you better show it now, because once they see the product and the price comes in, I'm going to tell you now, it will go before we get to look at all the samples.
Look at this. Seriously. I mean, this is just one example of what you can do. How cute is that? Oh, my goodness. So adorable.
No,
amazing.
It's all about the leopard.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
That's
yes.
Deborah's favourite as well, isn't it?
But also this with the matte mirror looks good.
Oh, so beautiful. Listen, you're not going to get over the saving for this again. Just make sure. It's on your screen now, PN 2065. We've got people checking out already, and we've not even shown you what you're getting yet. Because you know
how good the price. Oh,
look at that.
Yes.
Oh, fabulous. I love that little alarm breath. Beautiful.
Shirley trusts us. Carol trusts us. Just wait. Yep. I'm sure I get the paper.
Shall we show them? Shall we show them? Honestly. Now, these are $34.99 each, usually.
Yes.
Right? Because they're proper construction rate, 250 GSM.
Well, also, they go through a double process. So what we do is, with each... So if I show you, for example...
Yeah.
The paper's milled.
Yeah.
And then we coat it in the mirror. Then we deboss it. And then we put another coating in the deboss, right?
Nice, wow.
So the process of making them is very expensive, right? That
is incredible.
Oh... Yeah, now you're talking, you see. And then that, on a card, looks like
Look at that. Completely and utterly gorgeous. It's getting busy. Check out.
Do you know what we're going to do? I'm going to just tell them.
All right.
You're going to buy one, going to get the other one for free.
It's a bog off.
Yes, but you know with the paper pen, it was like to buy the big one, get the little one for free. These are both 35.
Both 35,
so
wow.
you buy the 35, you get the other. Oh, yeah. No, they're like, yep. I mean, yep. We do not have as many of these as we had at the last one.
No, look at your split pay. This should not be on split pay. Hold on a minute. 0% interest split pay. We've not shown you everything yet. You know you love this. You know you want this. $17.49 you're going to be getting this home for. All of it. Isn't it beautiful?
Absolutely incredible. And again, if you can buy multiples, and this is so radically different to what we've just had on. You know, those are your beautiful papers. This is all about that beautiful mirror card, the matte mirror that's on there as well. But you buy this one, the other one that I haven't shown you yet is coming for free. Oh, that Carol's got a couple.
Yeah, well, I don't blame you. Do you know
Alan, Elizabeth, Marina.
30. Oh, there it is.
Right.
I love it. 30% of the stock has gone, and we've not even shown you the second pad yet that you're getting free. Yeah.
And these are mirror. It's not pearl. It's mirror.
It really is as well. I mean, look at that reflection. I don't know if you can see. Man, there. Look at that. I mean, you can literally see that full-on reflection. You could do your makeup in there.
You could.
There we go.
You could indeed, right? So that is the... I love these ones.
They
are
fabulous.
So that is your colour. It's 32 sheets. You are welcome to multi-order them. Even on the buy one, get one free, you are welcome to multi-order.
We should probably think about capping that, shouldn't we? Because these are going to sell out as well. We will have people missing out. So just make sure it's 54p a sheet for Miri 12 by 12.
Usually £1 a sheet.
Yeah.
Right.
Look at this. That is great. Can you...
Yes.
Right, on the satin part of that, would that take alcohol?
Yes.
Markers and things?
Yeah, they
as well?
both will.
Do they both will?
Ah. You can use your alcohol inks onto that. Now, here's the thing. You only get one sheet of each of these, right?
Okay.
So look at this. That is...
Oh, it's like the reverse.
That is the reverse. So that is the mirror with the matte. That's the matte with the mirror.
Love
right?
it.
You'll see it better on some of the other. Oh, and then you get it in the gold and the silver. So you get the leopard print.
Beautiful.
Right, so there you can see, so we've got matte mirror with the mirror with the... Yes, you can see it.
Half the stock has gone. Look at that.
And
I
haven't even got you all the way through the next, right?
No.
So, and that's why now people start coming in ordering a second one. Now you'll get it, right?
Seriously
I love
beautiful.
these. Really, really clever.
She's, I think she's up to mischief again. She is. She's doing it, honestly. This is... If you tell people to behave, this is what happens.
I don't know who's trying to prove a point today, but when I planned Hey, look,
she's going up against the dragon cat. This is.
I planned buy one get one free. I thought we were really generous at Crafters Companion.
It is incredibly generous. Oh, this is crazy. I don't know what did you say, Kat? It says buy one get one free.
Whatever happens in a second, is you can thank HobbyMaker. I did buy one get one free. Crafters Companion is sending you the free one. Producer Kat is going to pay the extra £5 for you.
These are meant to be over £30. They're meant to be, what, 32.99? 34.99 each.
You'd be just one of these pads at 30.
Yeah.
One of these pads at 30. You are getting £20 off each paper pad.
They're going to sell out in seconds, Sarah. We've got so many of you there. Again, please make sure you're checking out. We're over allocated. So once again, when we talk about checking out your basket is so important. Margot says, happy birthday, Sarah. More than 2 decades ago, I paid £1.25 for an A4 sheet.
Yeah.
One sheet of A4. And that was 2 days. Hold on a minute.
The
prices have gone up.
Gone up, not down.
Yeah.
The price of paper has gone up in the world, not down.
Yeah, well, there we go. It's just getting more and more generous and just crazy. And I want to make the point again today, for all of you joining us for the first time, this is like the best introduction ever. You're saving so much today. You're going to be able to buy twice as much today as you might be able to another day. So come and make the most of that and put us to the test, you know, put HobbyMaker to the test. What are all the benefits of joining us here? And message in, you know, if you've been with us at HobbyMaker for a while, you've been a Crafters Companion fan for a very, very long time. Maybe you're brand new today and you've got some questions you'd just like to ask. That's what we're here for. We're live, we're interactive. So you can message in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. You can also message directly from the web. These are about to sell out. Please make sure you check out your baskets. hobbymaker.co.uk, and then you just find the little box on the screen, send your message in. We are over allocated at least 34 people, but people are adding every single second. Oh, well over 34 people are going to be missing out. So check out, okay? Do you know what? It's not too soon. It's never too soon in the crafting world to talk about Christmas.
No, it most definitely isn't. Right, you take them.
All right, I'll take these. Right, here we go. They're going to go. They're gone.
Right.
Oh, that's my sheet.
Right, here we go.
It doesn't matter about the sheet. She's doing her own thing anyway. I'll take those away too.
Totally. Right, this is just the Christmas one, but exactly the same, right? So can you see, I'm just going to tell you, we're going to just take this straight down. So we're not paying £22.99, we're going to have this. Man. And bear in mind, this should be a £35 one again. Wow, so you know the £35 a set, yeah? That £22.99 was our special price today. That's not the regular. So £14.99 we're going to, and again, you can buy multiples of them, right? You only get one sheet of each design. So if you're looking at this thinking, yeah, I like that, right? You're only getting, hang on, is that... Oh, no, you get 2 sheets of each one on this one.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, this is one where you get 2 on each one. So you've got all the Christmas design. Oh, the snowflakes.
Love that.
And that, so you know, so the reason we do it in the silver and the gold, the silver takes those alcohol inks. So you put like some blue alcohol ink on it and it becomes a blue mirror card. You mix your blue and your purple, it becomes a multicoloured mirror card on the underneath. So, and you've got it either multicoloured mirror or multicoloured matte mirror.
Love it.
That's what you need to appreciate. It's for every one of these. And look, you've got the mirror and the matte mirror, and I think they both look fabulous.
Absolutely beautiful. This is going to be selling out as well. We might be getting 3 out of 3 deals that we've just brought you have sold out completely. We might be going for the 4th here. Yeah, this is literally so many of you there. Mandy, Lorraine, Pauline, well done. Val, Linda, congratulations. Carol's there as well. If you have this in your basket, I can't guarantee success at this stage, so you really need to check it out. People are going to be missing out, okay? Do you know what? We love the 6x6 size. It's really handy, isn't it?
Yep.
And we've got a bit of decoupage topper pads here, which are really popular.
Yes, they are.
Decoupage, it means to cut out, doesn't it? So it's like, it's wonderful. Have a little look. Here we are.
Are these individuals or are these bundles?
Individuals. There we go. So we've got these beautiful daisies.
OK, so can you see there?
Oh, lovely.
There are the daisies. Now, you get 48 sheets of those, and they're all exactly the same. I'm going to take you through.
Oh, they're all numbered for us as well.
They're
so
all
you know
numbered for you to cut them out.
That's handy.
Right? OK, we're not doing them at £7.99 though. We're going to take them down to £5.99.
Oh, my word.
And we've got a few of these on the website, so I'm going to show you them all. And I'm letting you going to just go to the website and choose whichever ones you want, right? Actually, apparently we're not doing £5.99.
You can't get lower than £5.99. I mean, that'd be...
That's
6x6, 250 GSM.
I've just been told we're going to go to £3.99. And if not, I've just made it up and we're doing it anyway.
I was going to say, I've never seen these before. These brand new to HobbyMaker.
That is 48
really?
sheets of decoupage.
Oh, my word.
48 sheets.
And we're going to do that with all of them? We're going to do that with the roses?
Absolutely. So you can go for the daisies. You can go for the fuchsias.
Excuse me?
I
have to be careful with that one.
Yes, I know it's fuchsia, but you spell it fuchsia. I'm going to say this, I realise it came out the fuchsia.
That's usually my thing, that is.
I can't even see where it says. Well, I'm not going to say it again because I'm not managing to get the words out.
You know.
The fabulous fuchsias. Fabulous fuchsias on there.
Fabulous fuchsias.
Right, so there is your fuchsia decoupage pad.
Wow, and we can do it with the lilac.
One is the lilac. Now, lilac would be really difficult to cut out.
Yeah.
So what we've done is we've done it as a bouquet.
Oh, lovely.
So you can see around there, the bouquets look absolutely fabulous. And again, we're going to take them from $7.99 all the way down to $3.99.
I love that you've numbered it, because do you know what? That just makes life much easier. Especially, and if you're a beginner crafter, this is such a great place to start, because it's really effective, isn't it? Perfect. Beginners, come on in. That is just, and everybody, whether you're a beginner, whether you're a seasoned crafter, crafting with the kids as well. Yeah. Oh, it's so handy. You've got half term about to start. Summer holidays on the way as well.
Oh, my word, Lord.
Look at this.
I tell you what, Janice is having a field day with a load of papers today. Janice,
Absolutely.
this is your hour, isn't it? This is where you make your money back on your P&P. You've paid for your P&P. Keep going at it. Keep getting them.
That's it. It's so good. It's amazing.
$3.99.
Alison, Jane, Corinne, we've got Christine there, Janet, Angela, well done. Brenda's in as well. It's busy, 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 busy. Are you loving these deals with the 6x6? Should we do some more?
Totally.
We've got, these are great. Look how fun these are with all the colours.
That one
Adore
is
this.
lovely. I'm just going, this will go before I finish showing you. I don't know how many of these that we've got, but this is one of the most beautiful pads that we've done, right?
This.
So it's a rainbow, but it's a nice, soft pastel rainbow. So you get like the confetti on the B track on the underside, and then you've got these. Now, $5.99 is what it should be. We're just going to drop these to $3.99.
Oh my God!
Right, and I'm just going to tell you, they are 36 sheet. But look at that B track on there. 36 sheet pads.
It's not got a texture to it. Has it got a bite? It looks a bit like linen.
It's a printed texture.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
Isn't that lovely?
Yeah.
It's gorgeous. And then again, there is your splodge one coming down. Now, here's the problem, right? People will buy multiples of these, right?
Yeah.
They will.
Half the stock's gone.
They will buy multiples. I told you this will sell out before I probably get to the end of flicking through it all. And you're going to see that with a few of these. We've never, ever had enough stock to do a whole hour on paper pad deals.
This is amazing.
We've just had a massive delivery come in from our US office. We are making the most of it. And I tell you what, this is, I mean, the prices are just ridiculous. Look at this.
Yeah, that's gone. It's sold out. No more teasing. It's completely sold out. Everybody who's missed out, I'm so sorry. We don't have it in the 12 by 12. I'm so sorry. Bye-bye. It's gone.
I know, but look at that side. Look at that side.
Can I show you one of my favourite papers? We are? No. Oh, you got... Yeah. OK.
I thought you hadn't heard. Did you get telling me? I saw you oogling the paper. I
love it. I'm a bit obsessed with lemons. I've got a weird obsession with them.
No chance. It's gone.
All right, it's gone. It's gone.
Right, this one here. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to show you the B track first of all, because I want you to see the colour palette. The B track shows you the colour palette.
You know what, with the tape though, Sarah, a B track used to be a bit sort of dodgy. It's not with this.
No.
Everything's beautiful. Sometimes I even prefer it, you know.
A lot of people say that. So that's what we say, because you know the cassettes, the A side and then the B side, or the vinyls even, A side and the B side.
They did, didn't they?
So that is your B track. It gives you an idea of all of the colours, right? Now you've got the idea of the colours, I'm going to show you the gorgeous florals that we do. So you've got the coordinate. Yes, now you're talking, right? There's those gorgeous flowers. So you saw the B track, you saw the colour palette, and now you're seeing those beautiful flowers. Really bold, really vibrant designs are just incredible, aren't they?
Yes,
look at them.
Again, imagine like a whole collection of them framed on the wall. They're so beautiful as they are.
But if you're going to do that, right, or if you're just going to sit and stroke them, you've got to buy multiples of them, right? If you are a paper strip, if you're someone who's just thinking, I'm just going to sit and oogle this and it's gorgeous, right? No, you've got to, if you're not going to use it because you think it's too nice, buy two so that at least you can use one of them.
Yeah, it's a good idea. Because imagine making lovely little flowers out of those as well. Your origami as well. I mean, how stunning is that going to be? With all these beautiful patterns. And because they're double-sided as well, then that works. Oh, 30%'s gone already. And we have have so many of you with this in your basket. Again, check it out, okay? You might think it's safe, and no repeat rate, but you must check it out of your basket, because if you don't, someone else will get there first. They're $3.99. I mean, it's bonkers. I can't even speak. It's such a crazy deal. Right, hold on a minute. This is white cardstock, the ultra smooth. You don't put this in sale. We don't have this in sale. This is like total essential. Core products.
A lot of these are core.
Now, I believe we've gotten 2 of these, actually.
You get 2 packs,
we've
only brought one down with us, because this looks the same twice. Yeah. You get double the amount, right? Yeah. So this is our ultra smooth. So this is 6 by 12, which means if you want to score them in half and do your 6 by 6s, but we haven't pre-scored them so that you could make them into gatefolds if you wanted. Oh, fabulous. That's the whole point. We don't do them, right? $9.99 is what it would be, because these are $4.99 a pack, right? But just look and see what price we're going to take them to.
So you're getting 50 sheets for 50 sheets for $4.99.
Yes, $4.99 is what you normally pay for 20. I don't know why I'm flicking through them, because they all look the same. So you buy 25 sheets and you get the other 20. Nice. Do you know what you need to appreciate?
It's solid, isn't it? What's that? Is that 250 sheets?
Camille's got the right idea. She's got a couple. Yeah. That one there, 250.
It's incredible. That's 50 sheets for $4.99. It makes 0 sense. It's crazy. Look at that. Fantastic.
And I would just stock up on them while we've got them. It is the one that you're going to do, but like I said, they are not pre-scored card bases, because you pre-scored means you can only make it into a 6 by 6. This way you can score it as your gatefold, or you can do it as a Z fold, or you can do a fold back, and you're not going to get the other fold marks included in there. Yep, everyone's gone bananas for them. Please, it's just, right, 33 left. By the time I get these put away, they'll be gone. And I'm just really sorry. I feel the need to apologise to all the people who are in queues on the phone lines and are just going to miss out on a lot of stuff. What you can do is you can always go and pre-order stuff on the website, because we will drop the price on everything, so you'll still get it at the discounted price.
I'm just appreciating
where we're going. That's sold out now.
Just appreciating what your postie's going to be going through in a moment. Kat just has said, can I have the holographic, please? It was right at the bottom of...
you know how many people have just missed out on this?
65 people. Oh, my gosh.
I've just missed out.
Yeah. You've got to check out.
Right,
now,
you 65, get these first, right? Because, trust me,
you're going to love it.
We're about to do holographic. In fact, can we put the price on? Can we just drop it straight away?
Yeah, absolutely.
Because I don't want anybody to say they missed out on this.
Okay.
Right.
Straight down. I mean, $12.99 is phenomenal, right? But we're going straight down. This is crazy.
This isn't $12.99. This is $29.99.
Have I given you the wrong pad?
No.
Is this?
Oh my word. That's wrong. That's wrong.
I mean,
we can't.
It can't be made for that, surely.
No, I know it can't. Advertising standards claim that if we sell it for $8.99, we can't change our mind now, right?
We've put it on. Oh dear.
We've put it on. I'm just going to say this. This is not. Oh,
look at that.
This is not $12.99. This is $29.99. Might have been $29.99. Might be $24.99.
Look at what is happening there. That's magic.
Looks like the butterfur. Oh my word.
It's sold out in February, Sarah.
Of course it did.
We've got this back. It's going to sell out today as well. What are the chances of us getting this back in stock full stock?
I thought not.
At $24.99.
It's not be coming back.
No.
Please.
It's gone.
Right, just get them. How many have we got?
Not enough. We had 100, 40 have gone already, and we look how many people have got this in their baskets. So they're massively oversubscribed. Check out. Once everyone's checked out, we've got 20 chances remaining, and look how quickly people are dialing through. There's not counting all the leapfroggers who are coming through on the phone lines. Can I just say, by the way, while you're on the web, we've got all of these other 12 by 12 inch pads. They're all on pre-order, and the price will be dropped on all of them. So don't wait for us, OK? Check out on your favourites. Check out on the ones you love. Don't wait for us. Look at that. That's amazing.
$8.99.
Imagine your bottle bags and things like that.
So not right. That is so not right. But I tell you what, who gives the monkeys, right? You've got it. You've got it. Just right, go and check it out. Right, I've got
this is crazy. Right, take a look.
Moving it on.
OK, that's sold out as well. It's another sellout.
What an hour this is.
I know, isn't it? We've got another one coming up as well, by the way. Now, Pauline's just got in touch. Pauline, we can't do that from here. OK, if you call the call centre, and it's a free number, 0800 001 4433, they will help you, OK? And it's a totally free number, so you can just call from... just go and give them a ring. They're so lovely. How cool is this? Right, you want to make quick, easy cards? We've got to make and send.
Let me just show you, right? So if I find the page with the little foxy on like that, right?
Oh, is this
there
got look?
Yep.
Oh,
so all you do,
so
this
cute.
one first sheet, right? So this sheet here is printed onto beautiful coated cardstock, and then all these pieces are die cut.
To stroke you then.
You're okay. You can stroke away. So all you do is you cut the base of the card out. Then you pop all of the topper pads out, and you've got enough to make 4. And then after you've made 4 cards, you then cut out the envelopes, and it makes the envelope. So you that envelope there.
So lovely.
How fabulous is that? How professional do these envelopes look?
Are you getting all these inserts as well?
Yes. And you get the little insert to go in there. So you do the card, the insert it makes, and the envelope as well. Aren't they just incredible?
That's beautiful. Feels amazing as well, doesn't it? The quality's gorgeous. Should be $19.99.
Which would make
That's
20
incredible.
cards.
20 cards.
I think 20 cards for 20, but £1 a card to be able to do them.
Yeah, well, you're making that back, aren't you? You crash
Because it's £1 a card, and then the envelopes are free.
Yeah, there we
I
go.
mean, $14.99 is brilliant, because then we're only talking about 75p a card.
Yeah, exactly. And you just heard all about the decoupage. You can do that with this collection as well, can't you?
Yes, you got all the decoupage.
There's a clock on screen. All right, how many clocks have we seen this hour? I'm sure there's a cap on how many clocks we're allowed to use in an hour, you know.
Is there?
Well, yeah, should be. Not really.
You picked the wrong hour to decide that.
I know,
so
exactly.
there's, on each one that you've got your envelope, you see, there's your shape of your envelope that you're just going to cut out and fold together. There's your insert that goes with it.
Good.
I know we're not quite thinking Christmas yet, guys, right? But for the price of this, actually, at $14.99, by the looks
we're all
of it,
thinking
this is
Christmas.
gold. At $14.99, I mean, how beautiful are these papers?
So lovely, isn't
Absolutely
it? And all these
gorgeous.
little tags as well you can use for your presents, gift tags, things like that too.
Yeah.
Oh, it's amazing, this. It's beautiful.
Then you've got the lovely line.
$9.99. That's
Our price on
50p a
them.
card, and you're getting your envelopes free. That's ridiculous. How much are you going to be selling one of these cards for?
Look, you've got to get in detail and look at these, right? I just think if you're a brand new crafter, or maybe you've never crafted before, but you've been watching us a little bit and you don't know where to get started, this is the set. These with the kids as well.
Oh,
You know, they look so cute, and they would be so simple to do, because not only the card, it's got that lovely insert in the middle, and then you're going to be able to do the matching envelope that goes with it. So if you were selling these, how fantastic is this? You're selling the card and envelope together as well. Now, it's cost you 50 pence.
It's amazing,
50
that,
pence
isn't it?
to make. And what would you be selling? The beautiful cards like this with the inserts with the matching envelopes. What, £3-4?
I hate to shuffle us along, you know, but we're well over allocated. They're going to sell out. Happy birthday, Sarah. Loving the takeover. The make and send cards are fantastic
They
value.
are.
And that's at their full price. So, I mean, to be here at $9.99 is just extraordinary. They're going to sell out. And we've got... It's been a sellout hour, this. Can I just say, as well, all of the cards that we're bringing you today, all the cards, all the papers, you can put all of these through your Gemini as well, with all the dies from the first hour. Please have a look on our website, and you'll see that amazing Gemini 2 deal as well, and all the dies that we started the takeover with as well. You can use that on all of this collection. I mean, it's incredible. Now, OW 2020 start. We're going to go here. I'm going to go and get one more box as well.
You get the boxes.
Here we are.
This is insane. It's 190 sheets.
Wow.
190 sheets, okay? So what we do first of all, $62.94. I mean, that's a brilliant price for all of this A4 luxury card stock, right? We're going to get it straight down. Let's get it straight down to just the lowest price. Instead of messing about, let's just go straight right the way down to the lowest price we can do, guys. One drop, and then you don't get people missing out, because they know what, you're not waiting around for a price.
Yeah, I mean, I've got to say as well, because every single pad, every single bit of card, paper that we brought this out is luxury.
Yes.
So this is like taking when... Yeah, Kat just had to triple check that price. Triple check it. 6 paper pads in there. I mean, that's...
So the precious metals, so the luxury card stocks, right? So what you do is you get all these colours, but then you are getting in that the glitter card, the glitter self-adhesive paper, the mirror card and the matte mirror card. Glitter self-adhesive.
Self-adhesive,
right?
oh my word.
Then we do the gold with the mirror, the matte mirror and the glitter. We do the same with the ice blue, the mirror, the matte mirror and the glitter. Same with the silver, mirror, matte mirror, glitter. The silver's the one that you're going to use your alcohol pens on and colour it all in there. The craft is purple, we call it. Crafters purple, and then also the green, which is going to be brilliant coming into Christmas.
Oh my gosh, this is amazing, literally incredible. And you got it all for £34.99. 6 pads essentially, it's 18 pence per sheet. Yeah. Which is just phenomenal. 190 sheets in total for £34.99. And then you think about the self-adhesive as well that you started with.
Yes.
Imagine how easy that makes life when you've got your really intricate dies. You don't have to worry about your glue.
So all you do is you peel the backing off. So that is in this pack here, which is the precious metals. You get all of those precious metal colours. You're going to get the copper, the rose gold, you get the silver, you get the champagne, and you get the gold in there as well.
This is incredible.
10 of the glitter card, 10 of the adhesive glitter. It's like glitter paper, that one. It's a little bit thinner for your die cutting, your matte mirror and your mirror card.
It's phenomenal. Less than 100 chances and people are flocking in for this one as well. It might just be another sellout this hour, Sarah. It's just going absolutely crazy. Listen, we have to move on because we've got another couple of big deals we want to squeeze in for you. But please don't, you haven't missed out yet. The mystery bag is on its way. What a lot of people are doing, Sarah, most people, are going and checking out your mystery bag because they know it's going to be absolutely incredible. So go and get your mystery bag. It's on the web for you now. No one is paying £145, OK? Go and grab it now. It's epic.
Coming at the start of the next one. Right, you're not going to believe the price on this. You're not going to believe it when you see it. We'll do the same. I think the problem is people have got a little bit too carried away because we've been doing all these multiple drops. I mean, that's
£2.49 a pack. How many sheets are you getting in each pack?
These is here, 10 sheets.
Oh my God.
These are our £3.99 packs of cards. So you've got the pale silver, you've got your copper in there, and this is all the card stock that we have milled here in the UK.
There's 310 GSM as well?
Yes.
Wow.
300 GSM with your coating on there as well. The rose gold, which is one of our most popular shades that we do, it's called green gold, this. It's the one that's got that slight undertinge. It's like a champagne-y colour, that one as well. Then the solar gold, which is the really intensive one, right? There's your pale gold. That's like a cross between the two of them as well. It's like your 18 carat. So all of those metallic finishes that we do, and you are getting 60 sheets in total.
For 40.
I mean, that's crazy.
Yeah, it is. Listen, less than 50 chances already. This is core item. We do not need to discount this. It's so popular. The thing is, with Crafter's Companion, you know you're getting quality. You know that you're getting absolute best of the best. And it's here for you. There's no need to give you this discount deal, but we're doing it. Today's the day you come and try out, OK? Come and give us a go. And, of course, stock up, OK? Like you said earlier on, don't wait till you've run out. Get it now, because then you've got it there ready to go. It's not going out of fashion.
It's not going out of fashion. It's not going out of date. It is going out of stock.
Exactly. Nicola, Paula, Patsa, Nikki, Vanessa, Alan, keep on coming through. Loads of you holding there. Do not leave it in your basket. That's so important because someone else is going to get it. We've got, now, we love, and this is all shedless glitter, isn't it? Which is fabulous.
I like that word, shedless glitter.
Shedless glitter. I thought that was your word. Is that not a crafter's word? Shedless glitter card. I thought it was.
It's probably what Craig says, is it?
Oh, I don't know. Oh, maybe.
Shedless glitter.
Shedless, yeah.
Yeah, it's all the... Yeah.
There we go.
We'll do the same. We'll take this straight.
And it means you don't get it everywhere, basically. So when you're cutting, it's not going to fly around. Here it is, your beautiful baby blue. 10 sheets
usually
of
rubs
that.
it in his beard, Craig, when he's here, doesn't he? Probably to show it doesn't come off at all. I could rub it in my beard, but I haven't got the whatchamacallit off.
I had a little shave this morning, so I'm all right.
Did you?
Yeah.
I have to
got a few little bits. Try it. Got the baby pink.
Just the chit-chat everybody wanted this morning from us too, wasn't it?
Absolutely. You got your rose gold.
These will die cut dream. They'll emboss a dream as well. So if you do like to use your 3D embossing folders, these are brilliant.
Oh, lovely. Yeah. I love this royal blue. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Proper sapphire blue, isn't it? Then you've got your copper as well, and the lilac as well. So pretty, so beautiful. And again, just $14.99. Less than 30 chances available. Loads of you coming through once again. It's been one of the busiest shows of memory, actually.
It's one of the busiest ones I think I've ever done here.
Yeah. Well, we're getting so many new customers.
I've never had that many sellouts.
Every single day. And, you know, and we're on Virgin now as well. So we're just, do you know what? Every day, welcoming loads of new people in. It's great. We've opened the floodgates, that's it.
Oh, we have.
Now, our last hour was all about essentials.
Yes,
okay?
it is.
The Gemini 2 bundle is there for you. Go and check it out. We have this essential paper trimmer. Now, you can get paper trimmers from lots of different places. Why the Crafter's Companion paper trimmer?
Okay, so this, and we do multiple different paper trimmers. We do like guillotines, we do the little ones, right? What's lovely about this...
Oh, here we go. It's very well packaged.
Oh,
there we go.
It's coming out there. I'm going to lift this out the bottom. In fact, let's just get this off, right? So, what you've got is, you've got the rotating arm on this. So it will extend right up to 12 by 12, right? As you lift it up in here, did you see? It's got on here your magnets. So this is going to magnetise to hold it in place, right? Then what you've got is you've got your little slider that's going across, but it is a standard size blade that you can put in. Now, what I love about this, if I just take, I'm going to just go and be cheeky and take a sheet of card out of here, right? So say we are doing, and we take a sheet of card, and this is 250 GSM card,
yeah,
right?
that's...
So say you want to do, anybody can cut, so 12 by 12, any paper trimmer can say, right, we're going to cut this down to 10 by 10, and you can cut 10, take it this way, and you can take that to 10, and it's so accurate because we just take that over to the 10, and any paper trimmer can do that, right? Okay. What other paper trimmers can't do is to go, right, let's go to 8 and let's cut the centre out.
What?
So we're not taking the cut all the way to the end. What we're doing is we're just bringing this onto the next part, so we're just gutting out the centre, which means that when you're doing a project, you're doing your mats and layers, you're not wasting any of the card, because you're going to take out the centre part. There we go. And that's that there.
Beautiful. I think so. There we go. That's incredible. So no waste, and then you've got that.
No waste, and then you've got that perfect frame, and we did all of that with that. That is the difference between one of these paper trimmers and any other type of paper trimmer.
So clever. Absolutely amazing. Now, that should be $19.99 for the paper trimmer, which is incredible. Now, we've previously closed at $17.99.
Yes, that was a good deal.
Really good deal. And then there's a really, really, really good deal. We went to $13.99.
Did you?
We did, I'm afraid to say.
Who did that?
Probably Liam. Was it Liam or was it you, Kat, actually?
I'm not sure
it
that
was Kat. It was Kat.
That explains
she
it.
is.
That explains it. Also, we're at $13.99. Oh, well, actually, I'm not going to complain, because now we're at $13.99 again today.
Yeah.
We all get it for $13.99.
But we're not going to stop there. We are not going to stop there today. There we go. Clock us on screen us, Christopher. There it is. It's there.
Well, while I get that clock, can I show you how to test out how accurate a paper trimmer is, right?
Oh, yes, please.
What you need to do is you need to cut yourself a little strip off, right?
Oh, yeah.
And then with the strip that comes off the end, you fold it over, and can you see, we're going to measure, and it's exactly the same at the back as it is at the front. Right?
Okay.
That is how you measure the accuracy of a paper trimmer. You cut a little strip off, and you'll find with some of them, if I take mine and I'll take it on the wonk so that you can kind of see it, right? This is what other paper trimmers do. Look, I'm even struggling to get mine on the wonk on here. Right, I've over-exacerbated here, but you see, if you do this, then you know it's not accurate, right?
That's it.
$9.99.
First time ever, Sarah. First
time ever. Do you know what I would do? I'd get a couple.
Yeah, well,
I'd get a couple. It's a brilliant gift. It's brilliant. You don't have to be a crafter to use a trimmer.
No.
The kids are going to like using this as well. You just need enough posters.
Oh my gosh.
You know, even the kids at school.
All your school projects. I would donate a couple of these at that price, $9.99. You know when you've got your summer fair coming up and you want to put together a hamper and they ask for things to be donated for like the raffle and things like that. I would get a couple of those. If you craft fair, your leaflets, all that kind of stuff.
Trimming photographs to put them in frames. Every house should have one of these.
Oh, 100%.
And I think at $19.99, every house could have one. At $9.99, that's
you can have two. You can have one upstairs, one downstairs. Everyone can have one.
Yep.
Everyone in the household.
100%.
All of our brand new paper crafters who joined us today as well. I mean, this is an essential, absolute essential. So come on in and grab it. Get yourself a couple. Go on, $9.99. It's brilliant. Now, what I would love you to do. We've had so many sellouts, and we've got a whole stash.
This is the most amount of sellouts I've had in an hour ever.
All of this,
we haven't had time. All of that.
We haven't had time to get through. Kat is going to drop the prices during the break. They will be there on our website. Go and grab them, okay? Some of your favourites are in here. They are brilliant. We're over-allocated on our paper trimmer. 48 people are going to miss out. I tell you what, you absolutely categorically must not miss out on today. Our Gemini 2 Massive saving, big birthday bundle.
Huge.
It's there, and we're going to be starting our next hour with that. We've got so many more savings to bring to you as well, so don't go anywhere because the birthday celebrations continue after this.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Oh my goodness me. You might have heard we're having a bit of a party here today at HobbyMaker. It has been, of course, Sarah's birthday, the big 4-0, and we are celebrating big style. We've got one more hour of takeover, and my goodness, it is stupendous. Just to let you know as well how busy it's been, our last hour is now officially, we have the data, it's our busiest hour, one of the busiest hours in HobbyMaker's history.
I know I have been here for a lot of your very busy HobbyMaker hours, and that was even blowing my mind, right? That was even blowing my... come here, when have you ever seen this? I'm having to have a sit down. Has there ever been such times known that Sarah had to come and have a sit down? I'm having a sit down. After that hour, I just don't know what's going on.
This is it. This is it. Sometimes you just have to do what you have to do, and that is it. Now, because of how busy it's been, we had to put some bits on the website for you as well. Some of your absolute favourite paper pads. There's tons on there. So what I'm going to do is show you how to get involved there, OK? So go to hobbymaker.co.uk. If you click on Watch Live up at the top there, you're going to come through to this page.
Oh, there's your one you loved.
I'm moving my arms around. Woo!
You loved the Mediterranean Dreams one, so it's still on the website.
They are, they're there, so it's all good. You can get your lemons. If you scroll down, you're going to see all of this. All the prices have now dropped. Massive well done if you've already checked out. You know, you're making huge savings here, there. $9.99 for 12 by 12 inch paper pads. It never happens. It never, ever happens.
Sheena's Bella Luna.
Oh,
Sheena's Bella Luna one. Right.
No,
you know, maybe it's a good job we didn't have that live, because that would have gone in seconds.
Yes, oh my, it's all there, and our very, so look at all of this as well, just amazing. Your essentials there as well, $9.99. Your mirror, your glitter card is there at $9.99. Just go and fill your boots, just go and make sure you check out all your favourites, okay? You can also find all of that on our app as well, which is free to download. If you haven't done that already, it's great, you can take us with you. You can watch us under the table at work and everything. Not that I'm advising you do that, obviously. But listen, what we have done today, my goodness me, the most incredible deal for you. This is a brand new bundle for you today. The Gemini 2, okay, at its phenomenal saving of $199.99, okay. That has happened on its own before without a bundle, okay. We've been to $199.99 just for the Gemini 2. But today, we're giving you £60 worth of Crafters Companion goodies. Some of your all-time favourites. You've got your confetti borders in there, which completely sold out when they first launched this here at HobbyMaker. You've got stamps, you've got dies. You've got beautiful 12 by 12 inch cardstock there as well. You've got it all. £60 worth of stash, absolutely free. And it was on a 4-way split pay, which is brilliant because it's completely interest-free. But MD Scott wanders in with a cake and makes it a 5-way split pay for you instead. So you're going to get the entire bundle home for just $39.99 today. It's so exceptional. It's so brilliant. Your code for this, and I will give you the code because we have had different bundles in the past. It's BR2012, okay? This is a brand new bundle for you today, and you get the whole lot home for £40. It's incredible. By the way, you don't have to wait to pay the full price. There's no interest on there either, and it's all covered in your 1p&P, $3.95 for all of this. It's incredible. So, Sarah, my darling, and we talked through it earlier, but just for anyone who's new, for anyone who's just tuning in, for anyone who's watching, talk to us about the Gemini 2 and why it is one of the leading cutting machines on the market.
Okay, so there'll be two camps of people out there watching right now. There'll be those of you who already own a Gemini and are looking to upgrade, and there'll be those of you who maybe have a regular die cutting machine, or you haven't done die cutting yet and you're going for a Gemini, right? If I speak to those of you in the first camp, right, we have sold over 300,000 Gemini machines. This is the market-leading machine globally. I mean, just on Sewing Street this morning, I did it with John Scott. We were on for about 40 minutes with the Gemini or whatever. We completely sold out and 54 people were sat with it in their basket. They wanted to take your stock and sell it out on Sewing Street this morning. I wouldn't let them, okay? So you've got to remember, every 11 minutes, someone somewhere in the world buys a Gemini machine. We are literally churning these out at an absolute pace of knots. Now, we've been making these for 8 years, and we made the really bold decision right at the start that we are going to make the most amount of pressure that it's possible to have inside one machine, which is why when we have upgraded it to the Gemini 2, there's actually no increase in the functionality. There's no extra. We've already done everything that we can. What we have done is had 8 years of customer feedback. And what we heard from you, and we listened loud and clear, right? We heard that people said they really wanted to take up a smaller footprint. So we changed it and we put these lovely wings on so that it had a smaller footprint. People would get frustrated when the plates would feed through, come to the end, and you had to be ready to take them out as they came out. We've now had it so that when they come through, they hold at the back until you're ready to take them out. We've built little extra storage compartments into everything. We've also upgraded the motor inside, so now it's faster and it's quieter than what you've had before. You'll notice I'm pushing mine around the table. That's not an upgrade you asked for, that's one we thought of, because Leanne had a new couch delivered which had these special feet. They fit them to all the high-end furniture now so that you can push them around your living room floor or whatever, right? So what this is brilliant, because it means we can just push our Gemini around as we're putting this in, plates go through, push it round, take the plates out, push this back out the way, we're ready to get on with our crafting, pull it back in, we're ready to go again, right? So you've got everything built in there. Also, if you like to watch us, maybe it's on like, maybe you're watching us on YouTube or you're watching a YouTube tutorial, you can use this as your media stand, and then instead of being able to have another plug to plug your stuff and wires leading all over, you can sit, there it is, there's Oleanne on the media stand. So you can be crafting along while watching and learning what you're doing. Everything's at the touch of a button, but can you see we've got these, we call it a sub-power station. So you've got 3 sub-power ports which you're going to be able to power either your phone charger, your iPad charger, maybe you want to charge a little fan, or you want to plug a little light into here because you're crafting into the dark, or whatever it is, they will all power from in here. Now, all I would say is, instead of taking my word for it, obviously I'm going to think it's the best thing since sliced bread. I designed, you know, it was my company, we did all the design on it. However, what you will find is, look at that, got a Gemini 2, must tell you how chuffed I am with the results. Get it and see, right? Don't take what I'm saying, go off what everybody else is. The fact that the majority of Gemini 2s that we sell are actually people upgrading from the Gemini 1 to the Gemini 2. Now, can I say, when someone's choosing, and it's not normally 200, they're normally 229. So when someone is choosing to spend £229 on a machine that doesn't actually do anything more than the machine they had, right? It just does it a little bit faster, a little bit quieter. It does it with the full length sensors. It's going to give you the upgrade plates. Yes, it's giving you upgraded performance. It's no upgraded performance. It's just upgraded functionality. If people are willing to spend £229 to upgrade that, that in and of itself will tell you what a fantastic machine it is. So honestly, as much as I normally say, listen to me, don't even listen to me. Go and read all the testimonials online and you will be blown away. Go and ask on the fans page that we've got. Just go and Google. In fact, actually do that. Go on Google and then you'll see all the other retailers that are selling it at the moment. And you'll see nobody has got a deal that comes even close to the one that got £60 worth of goodies for free, and we've taken £30 off the price, and you've got 5-way split pay. You will not find a deal. Not direct from us at Crafters Companion, not in any of our stores, not if you go on Amazon, not if you go on eBay, none of that. Nobody's got a deal that even comes close to what we have today.
It's just so amazing. And listen, with everyone checking out their baskets, we're at 70% of the stock we have for you gone. So please, if you've got any questions, what's holding you back? Why haven't you checked it out yet? Message in. And Sarah will be able to help you out, OK? We'll be able to help you out with your answers. If it's a question about split pay, speak to our call centre. If it's a question about delivery, speak to our call centre. If it's a question about how to use it, why this is so brilliant, why this is so loved by all of the crafters who use it. And listen, if you have this at home, like Margot, message in and tell everybody why they should get off the fence and why they should come and get the Gemini 2 today. I mean, I've got to say as well, if you want to get this and you sort of... If you then think, you know, tomorrow you wake up in the morning and go, do you know what, I'm going to do it. It's not going to be on the website anymore. This deal and this bundle closes at 12 p.m. Tonight. Okay, 12 a.m. tonight.
I love that you think this stock's going to last till 12
It's not.
Like 70% sold out and she's thinking about midnight. No, I don't think it's going to last till 5 o'clock.
No. You've got to check it out now. Look at this. This is Beth, and she says, I love my G2. I use one of the ports for my cup warmer.
Very clever. I like that idea.
No one wants a cold cup of tea.
For thinking, Beth, then I like it. Nobody likes a cold cup of tea.
Oh, OK. We've got over 40 of you with this in your basket now. How many do we have left, Kat? OK. Right, we can, this is going to go. You need to check it out. If you've got this in your basket, remember, nothing comes out of your account until after midnight tonight. You've got to ask yourself the question, you know, why is it you need your Gemini 2? What is it you want it for? How long have you been thinking about this? Today is the day. This deal you're getting today is better than ever before. $199.99, yes, we've done for the machine on its own, but we have never done a massive bundle like this where you're getting £60 worth of Crafters Companion, beautiful stock, absolutely free today with your machine. It's extraordinary. So there's never been a better time to come and get involved. BR2012 is your code. Question from Stella. Hi, yes. Stella, darling. She said, I upgraded from my original Gemini last year. I love it, especially with the turntable edition. Oh,
yes. Now, if you do want the turntable, you can find that on the website. Yeah. It's fitted with the glide feet, but then can you see you get these 4 little holes so that if you want to get the turntable, and there's about half people are in camping camp turntable, half of them are in camp glide feet. I love the turntable, Leanne loves the glide feet, right? You pop this on and you even get the screws included.
Yeah, okay.
Even get the screws included. So there's your 360-degree turntable and it just fits onto the bottom. You screw it on and it's going to give you all of that. Can I say our directors are like on it today?
Oh, yeah.
Also, can I just say, I've noticed there are 5 brand new crafters are just sitting with it in your basket, right? So if you haven't shopped here at HobbyMaker, if you haven't bought anything Crafters Companion, if it's all new for you, what I would say is, you can tell from this delightful accent, I'm not from around here, from up the north of England, right? But we are based here, we are a UK company based here in the UK. So these will get dispatched to you directly from our warehouse in the northeast of England, directly to you. If you ever have a problem with your Gemini, you don't need to go in this long convoluted, well, I'll send it back to HobbyMaker, they'll send it back to this, will I ever get the money, will I ever get help or whatever, right? Don't worry about that. We work hand in hand with the HobbyMaker team. So any issues you have with this, you just ring us up directly. You ring us up at Crafters Companion. We've got a whole team of both crafters and engineers. So whether it's just, I saw Sarah cutting this paper the other day, what were the sandwich combination she used? Or we've had a one, someone was doing it, their husband was doing the die cut and put it in, the tie got stuck, went through, they managed to pause it, but it's got stuck with the tie in the middle, right? They were like, I'm so sorry, what can I do? I said, don't you do anything. Bring it back to us. We had it sent back to us. Our engineers just took all the casing off, took everything apart, took the tie out, put it back together, sent it back off to you.
Oh, nice.
So we are there to hold. We're there to do whatever you need us to do.
It's so good. Thank you for that. It's brilliant. I mean, we're getting so many messages, and this is testimony itself. Look at this from Janet as well. I cannot recommend this machine highly enough. If you want a fabulous machine that does the best job, look no further. This is the one. We've got a message from Jacqueline coming through as well. I am getting nervous now as well with how many of you have this in your basket. You need to check it out, okay? It really is important. And nothing's coming out of your account until after midnight tonight. So you can go away, do the sums, think about it, speak to friends, family who you want to help. Happy birthday, Sarah. I love my Gemini 2. It's so easy too. I had the original and it was good, but the G2 is great. Much easier for me. Thanks, Sarah. That's
brilliant.
It's amazing.
Do you know what? Again, don't listen to us. Listen to what everybody else says. What's Carol saying? Upgraded from the OG. Love it. Goes well with my Junior, my Midi, my Mini Gemini. Best cutting machine out there. Just get it.
It's great, isn't it? That's
when people are buying that many multiple Geminis, it must be pretty awesome.
It must be good. We've got a question as well, Sarah. This is a question from Ali. She says, hi, Sarah, happy birthday. Quick question. I stopped using my Gemini due to banana plates. Have you solved this with the new machine? Thanks, Ali.
Let me explain. So when you put your plates through, what happens is the pressure, there's so much pressure in the machine, more than you have with any other type of machine, which means the pressure has to be absorbed somewhere, and it gets absorbed in the plates that are touching the rollers, so it's them outer plates. Now, you'll notice that on the OG, the original Gemini, they were clear. These are now white because they've been injected with a hardening solution, but also they've then been made opaque. Now, if you are diligent, and this is the important thing, so what you need to do is every time you use them, you should turn them and rotate them. I'm pretty diligent, but not as diligent as Leanne, for example, right? But I do try and remember to turn and rotate them. The pressure will wear evenly at both edges. We've done life testing on the new plates versus the old ones, and on our life testing, the new ones are lasting 3 times longer than the original ones. Now, here's what me and John Scott worked out this morning, right? So if you were going to buy a whole new set of plates for you, say you've got the original Gemini, you're going to buy a whole new set of plates, it's actually just shy on £80 for a full new set of plates.
Okay.
That's your first 2 split pays.
Oh, wow. There you go.
Okay. Then bear in mind you're getting £60 with the freebies. That's your next 1.5 split pays. So it's only actually 1.5 split pays. So it's only actually £60 that you're paying for the whole machine.
That's incredible.
Right? So if you were an original Gemini owner and you were already going to be buying new plates, take into account that's £80 you would have spent anyway, right? Then you factor in the £60 with the freebies that you get. Now, all of a sudden, it really is only looking at £60 for your machine.
Yeah, it's that in itself, I mean, just is absolutely extraordinary. We have a limited quantity left, and we have a lot of you with this in your basket. It is going to sell out today, okay? Congratulations to every single one of you coming through. Welcome to all of our brand new crafters who've joined us as well. Happy crafting, enjoy. Listen, I tell you what though, would you like some more essentials to go with your Gemini 2 and to go with all your wonderful papers and cards? we've got a massive deal for you. This is Sarah's birthday bundle for you. It's a mystery bag. And I cannot wait to show you some of what's inside. Come with me. Come over here.
I'm ready to rock and roll it. Right?
Oh, this is exciting. How do you go about choosing for your mystery bags, first of all? Because, I mean, it must be so difficult. You've got so many wonderful things.
Yes, but so the mystery bags are targeted at 2 specific types of customers.
Okay.
They're either brilliant for brand new customers. So I want you to try a little bit of everything in our range.
Okay, lovely.
Or they're targeted at... like hardcore customers, the ones that are buying a lot of our stuff, that just want to build their stash and get a brilliant price.
Okay,
right?
nice,
So if you fit in one of them 2 camps, just either you're an avid Crafters Companion fan and you want a ridiculously great deal, or you're a brand new customer and you're, like it was Sharon who emailed earlier, wasn't it? Don't know where to start.
Yeah.
If you don't know where to start, mystery bags is where you do it. I haven't got shorter, by the way, guys, in the break. I've just got a chair. In case you were worried. In case you were worried.
No, but this is what, hour 6? Isn't it?
Yeah, but you know what? I get to go to sleep in the car. I hope poor Liam,
with your glass of wine,
driving down,
drink your wine
is not
first.
expecting much chit chat from us because I'm going to give it a nice glass of wine, and then I'm going to have a little snoozles in the car, and I'll hopefully wake up when I get home, and the kids will be, because they break up from school today, they'll be very excited. Mummy will be home, and I'll basically roll out of the car and then into bed and sleep a little bit more.
Oh, lovely.
That's what happens after 6 hours here. It just kills us. Right. Okay, are you ready? Can we just do something awesome with this price, guys?
Yeah.
Let's just do something absolutely awesome with the price.
Should we get it under 100 to start off with?
We've got to go lower than that.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
we've got to come on, get it down. I know you're all checking it out anyway because you just trust us. I think let's get it further down. Like, I'm talking like much better.
Okay.
Much
there we go.
better.
$79.99 down from 145.
Much better than it was.
It's phenomenal.
Much better than it was, but I'm sure you can do better, right? Now, this card pad is the luxury card that we're talking about. This is a £20 card pad to start with, right? Because you've got your luxury mirror. You then move onto your champagne. Isn't that lovely shade then, the champagne shade?
Beautiful.
This is your matte black glitter.
I love that.
That is just, well, you don't get that very often.
No.
A matte black glitter, and it's the ultra fine glitter. So you'll see, if I show you a regular glitter next to it, right? That's an ultra fine. You can see there just the shading. And oh yeah, that's perfect on the over. How fabulous does that look? So this is a regular particle size glitter. This is your ultra fine glitter. It's almost like it's smooth.
It
right?
is, isn't it? It feels amazing.
I'm loving how a quarter of the stock's gone and you haven't even seen what else is in the bundle yet, right? So you're going to get the wild at heart, right? Then, because we're trying a little bit of everything, look at this, right?
Ooh.
We've got our pop-outs. So you've got all of... These are the banners. This is the set here. So can you see... All of these banners at the borders, this is another $14.99 for this one.
How many dies have you got? That's amazing, isn't it?
A lot, isn't it?
Sure, yeah.
20 pieces in total, 10 stamps, 10 dies.
There we go.
Embossing folders.
Oh,
you know I love the leopard print. And with these embossing folders, that's $3.99 on its own. You can emboss not just cardstock, though. You could be putting your tissue paper through here. You could be putting your faux leather through here. No problem. Now, embossing folder-wise, we've got the leopard. We've got the under the sea one as well, which is the gentle waves, and we've got the feathers.
Oh my gosh, they're essentials.
Really cool. Now this is the feathers, which will match the feathers that are in that glitter card, the mirror card pad that we had on earlier, which completely sold out, right? Now, because we're doing a little bit of this, so can you see we've got the cardstock pad, we've got some dies and stamps, we've got some embossing folders. Now we're moving into, we've got one of our Sheena collection. So you know we did our Sheena. Now this is $16.99 because this is your big butterfly. So can you see you get that really big butterfly, you're going to stamp it to your monarch one, and then it's going to die cut around the monarch. You get the little monarch butterfly as well in the inside and the little dies that go with it too, right? We've got a gorgeous edgeable die. You've got that lovely detailed edgeable die there, which is your blossom and floral board, it's like your cherry blossoms, right? Then you've also got that beautiful big love. Now, this is where you've got the word love, but you're going to stamp it and then die cut over the top of it. You've got all the stamps that go around the back there as well. That's beautiful.
Really love that.
If you want to achieve that sort of look, these are the stamps you're going to use, so we've put it in.
Nice.
These are like your multimedia, so it looks like a big paintbrush splodge, this, right? Or you've got some like silhouette-y style flowers. They're all included as well. This...
Gosh, it's still going.
Oh, it will be going, right? Now, can you see? You can hardly see it. That die cuts the width, but it cuts in. So, yes, you can use them as individual letters if you want, but they look fabulous as like a cut-in at the width, and then the love looks like it's been handwritten on there. We've got a gorgeous frame die. So that's your rose garden frame die. Brilliant for your paper piecing on there as well. Lovely big size that. That one there is a 19.99 die, that one.
Oh my God.
19.99 die.
So I think it's fair to say we've covered the 79.99 a long time ago, easily. Easily.
I think we're well past the 120, 130 mark now. Right? We're now talking 3D embossing folders now. Can you see on this one? That is what it makes. Because what you're going to do is you get the die to cut out the shape, and then you put the die cut shape. So there's the die here. Once you've die cut the shape, you then put it into the embossing folder. Wow. And that is the effect that it gives you like this. Now, you do all of this. Imagine trying to shape all that with your ball tool.
Oh my gosh, or trying to fussy cut it after.
Oh, it would be a nightmare. So we do that with the gorgeous rose, but then we also do it with this lovely kind of, it's like the woodland foliage, lovely fairy design on here as well. And then can you see, so again, this intricate shapes. Gorgeous. I mean, you imagine trying to cut all that, but you just cut it out, line it up, it'll cut an absolute dream. And then the last one, you know the lilac, we had the paper pad.
Oh, yes.
That is, if you, instead of cutting it, you want to die cut it.
Oh, my word.
So now what we've done is we've die cut it around, so you can use the dies instead of the just cutting it.
Oh my gosh, well, that's £145.86 worth of gorgeous crafting goodies. They call you tools for life, you're getting here as well. Yeah. And we've got a 30-second clock on screen.
I told you we'd be doing better than that $79.99. Way better. This is the final price, isn't it? Yes, we're got. Not that, I mean, it sounds like you're all joking. Oh, Helen from Pipe, who got the Gemini. Helen's already ordered one of these. Love it. I love that people are all checking it out. There are 14 individual pieces. I'll show you them all quickly again while we're waiting for that price. You've got the lilac. You've got those gorgeous 2 sets that we've got. We've got the lovely big creator card die style. The with loves in there as well. The stamp sets coming in there too. The love, nice. Then we've got your border die in here as well. You've got that lovely monarch butterfly in there as well. And then 3 of your embossing folders as well as your paper pad.
This is amazing. Hold on a minute. This is $4.99 per product.
Yes.
Right now, with this saving. Your 12 by 12 inch paper pad with glitter and mirror card in there, $4.99. You're kidding me. I mean, this is why you come in for the bundle, because you're collecting beautiful dies, wonderful stamps, so much in here that you're going to use again and again and again and again. And also, think about your Christmas presents, your birthday presents as well. You know, if you get something home that you already have one of, do you know what? Gift it to somebody else.
Absolutely.
But I mean,
it doesn't
things
come
like
wrong,
this, you're going to
does
use again and again. It's beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. $69.99. Now, there are tons of you with this in your basket. People are wanting to buy 4 of the bundle because it's so fabulous.
Wow.
Have you got crafting friends? If you've got a crafting group as well, you get together and you're crafting together. I mean, what a fantastic bundle to get hold of as well. Get this, your Gemini too as well.
Brilliant.
How fabulous.
Absolutely brilliant. All I'm going to say is we're doing one of these. Yeah. Right? One big mystery bundle. Not one. We've done it before. We've done 1 per hour. No. One big one. That is it.
It's
right?
just phenomenal.
We saved it for the last hour. It got launched. It was supposed to get launched in the first hour. We said, no, we're going to save it. We're going to do it in the last, because I wanted to save something special for this last hour. We've got some unbelievable items, some deals on some core tools. But this has just been incredible.
Right. So, this is crazy. So, Kat's just been on the phone to Liam.
I could hear that.
Did you hear that conversation?
I also heard at first it was a no.
Yes, she was told no. And Kat never takes no for an answer.
Taking no for an answer. I was hearing her on the phone thinking, wow, that girl knows how to negotiate on your behalf.
You don't mess with Kat.
You can thank her later.
You do not mess with Kat. Listen, all of this, you're going to get it all home on a 3-way split pay. This is totally interest-free, £23.33, and you're going to get absolutely everything home. It's phenomenal. Well done for checking out, and just, you're going to love this. Carol says, happy birthday. I just couldn't resist your mystery bag. Big love and hugs. That's gorgeous.
Absolutely amazing. Oh, and Susan who messaged.
Look.
Got lots of lovely things to start my card making journey. Oh, Sue, I am thrilled. tell you what, you picked a right good day to tune in, didn't you?
You did, you
I love it when
did.
people get into a new craft. I just love that you were watching on Sunday. Oh, I'm going to have a go. But if you've ordered a Gemini, you'd be crazy not to, because you've got the machine, you might as well use it.
That's it. It's amazing. And listen, with $69.99 as well, it's on that interest-free split payment for you. Just come and give it a go. This is a perfect time to come and try us out. You've got your $3.95 postage and packaging for the whole day, which is wonderful, and that's totally interest-free as well. Speak to our call centre, 0800 001 4433. Keep on coming through, but we've got so many deals to squeeze in. People are multi-buying now as well. Oh, look at this now. Dorothy says, happy birthday, Sarah. Thank you so much for these phenomenal deals. You're awesome. And that's Joan from the Wirral. That's my neck of the woods, that is. Whereabouts on the Wirral are you, Dorothy? Ah, lovely to have you here, my darling. This is looking a bit jam-packed as well.
Oh, I know. Right, so we are going with bundles like this. Can I just remind you what happened in the last hour?
Oh, yeah.
We looked, we talked, it sold out. We looked, we talked, it sold out. We looked, we didn't get a chance to talk, it sold out. It was literally, right? We've brought as deep stocks as we can, but we're going to, when you see the price, we're not at that £72.89 price. We're going to drop this. We're going to go straight down to the absolute lowest price we can, because I don't want people to be thinking, oh, shouldn't I? Under £40.
This is for all of these.
And you get the bag. Normally we go,
we don't
have the bag included. We're just holding the stuff in the bag. The bag itself is a £14.99 bag. You get the bag included.
I want a few of those because I want my toiletries in there as well. Nice. They're so handy. They're brilliant.
Come and shall I show you what you get?
Yeah, let's have a look.
So, metal-edged ruler. Let me just, I'm going to work out the order. I'm going to go in. Yep, got it. Right, your metal-edged ruler. Why a metal-edged ruler is really important is you can't use your craft knife up against a plastic ruler because it'll cut into the ruler, right? Whereas this way, can you see it's got metal built into the bottom edge, and we've just made the numbers big.
Everyone's loving that.
It just makes life easier. Yeah. So you've got the big numbers, and we've also got the grid line, so that if you don't want to follow that, you just follow the grid lines down, and it's much easier to work with. And there's your metal cutting edge. It's the bottom one, guys. So you could just put your knife up to there, and know you're never going to damage. So we've got that metal ruler, right? We've included one of each of the two tape pens. So you've got one of the dotty, which is what you would use on your intricate die cuts that you've done, one of your straight tape pens on so you get to try them both, right? You know that low-tack tape that we all absolutely love? Pack of 3. You're probably going to need multiples. In fact, to be honest, it wouldn't be a bad idea to get a multiple of this bundle, actually, because everything's going to be useful to have a couple of these, but you want them rolling around in there. We've then got your die brush tools. So you know when you get your intricate dies, you're going to put your die face down onto this mat, rub it through, and then, because if you put your die onto the table and try and rub it through, there's nowhere for the bristles to go through, but it goes through and then through that bottom mat, and it takes all the little bits and pieces out. When we're rushing on air, I'm always naughty and I tap them against the back of the table. Shouldn't do that. Whereas when we do it at home, we're nice and gentle because we don't want mess all over the floor as well, right? Little set of replacement heads as well.
Fab.
And I'm just trying to plan everything for you, you know, I really am. Bone folders. So we do 2 different styles of bone folders. We've included both of them in there as well. You've got the edge crimpler.
Is that giving you that vintage little...
Yes.
I love that.
Craig loves this. It's his favourite tools. It's a little and all you do, these have got like little blades in, so you're just going to rub it over stick your paper in, rub it over the edge, and it distresses the edge of your card. And you get a pack of 2 of the pokey tools. Oh, always coming in handy.
So getting all our brand new crafters today. Come on in.
All of this do you know what? There'll be loads. I can see there is. Loads of new crafters going for this. But then if you want to use this, look, this zips like this. Folds flat.
Oh, that's mega.
Isn't that clever?
That's
Opens
amazing.
up. So all you're going to do is you're going to open that up, you're going to zip along the side like this, right? And then that's when you can put your bit in the bottom.
You want to get yourself a couple of these because, apart from anything else, you want to have a couple of these themselves. And all the stash inside it, you're going to use it. You've got friends who use it. You can have people who come around to craft. You don't want to be waiting in a queue, sort of having to hold on while someone else is using the safety ruler.
Well, also, it's a little bit like how many pairs of scissors, how many pairs of kitchen scissors do you have?
Oh, yeah,
right?
Exactly.
When you've got really useful, you just have multiples of them lying about. That's what you should be doing with all of these. Just having multiples lying about.
Again, though, what is happening, and this happens all the time, and I get it because we're kind of trained into thinking that you have to stack, you put everything in your basket, you check it all out. At the end, you don't have to do that here at HobbyMaker. Do not leave this in your basket because it's going to go. Somebody else is going to get there first. Okay, so check it out as you go along. 1 P&P, and that is it till midnight tonight. $3.95 and you're covered. So it's just incredible. Come on in, well done. And listen, if you're brand new, you've seen all these messages coming in today. Maybe you're brand new. We've had some brand new crafters messaging in as well. Tell us about you. You know, come and tell us what you're up to today, how you found us. Now we've got those amazing tape pens that you just told us about there in this bundle. We've got some more tape bundles for you here now as well. We're going to do the dots first, my darling.
Oh, well, I've got the dots.
Oh, lovely.
I've got the
fabulous.
dots, right?
Excellent.
And let's have a little look.
Let's do 2 of your dots then to start with. Here we go. Now, these should be $4.99 each. Is that right, my darling?
The dots.
$4.99 each, yeah.
Yes, and what happens is, I'm going to do it on mirror card so that you can see it.
Oh, lovely.
Can you see? It's like a dot matrix base.
Ah, nice, yeah.
So when you cut out something really intricate, now I'm wondering if someone's tidied my bits up from earlier. Yes, they have.
I've got a little bit here. Do you know
nice,
what?
intricate die.
With this work, I mean, it's not that intricate, but it's a little... Oh, there we go.
Boom.
Look at that. Boom. Sorted.
I'm loving that I'm just whizzing around now, right?
Nice,
so watch what happens, right? So if I do these, if you're ever doing an intricate die like this, right, what you do is you just go over the back like this. And what it's doing is, you'll see in a second when if I just put that die all over the happy, right, lift this up, all the excess residue goes onto there. If you look at this, you can't see any glue bogies. No glue bogies at all, because it only puts glue where we want the glue on here, right? And then also, if you put a bit down, you don't want it, it'll rub away, right?
Ah.
Now, this is onto mirror card as well, so can you see? It's a little bit stickier. You do that onto a regular copy of paper, but you can see we can actually just rub a little bit of it away. You can't do that with the regular tape pen, but that's what you're going to do with the dotty tape pen.
So people are multi-buying already. You trust and you know that we're going to give you an amazing deal. Look, it's Sarah's 40th birthday. You're only 41. $4.99. That's a buy one get one free.
Perfect.
Listen, and let's make this really clear because these are essentials. You use these all the time. We don't need to drop the price. But we're just kind of, I don't know, it's just one of those days, isn't it? We are going wild for the deals.
I don't understand. Well, just know we're living our best lives.
Yeah.
We're just going to make the most of it. We're just like living our best lives today, aren't we?
That's it. Well, was it 6 months since your last takeover?
I think it was.
There we go. So we've got to make the most of it, haven't we? I know Cat's worried to make it
I'll be getting invited back after this one. Right.
Now, there's 2 of you straight, so they're $4.99.
Those ones are $3.99. Yeah, the technology in the dotty is more expensive than the straight ones, but we're doing exactly the same again. All I would say is, don't buy one of these. These are the sort of ones whereby think about how much you use the tape pens and how quickly you go through them.
Even if you're not a crafter, think about all your wrapping of presents and things.
Do you know who I see using these all the time on Instagram? Stacey Solomon.
Oh, really?
Stacey, I don't know where she buys them from because we don't send her them for free or anything. So she must be out there buying them. Yeah. And then I see thousands of people, oh my word, what are those little purple mouses that she's using? And everyone's like, what are those? They're genius, they're genius. But it's so quick and easy. Wrapping presents, putting things up on the wall. Any time where you need tape, don't use sellotape. You're just going to do a little bit, because sellotape's got plastic.
Yeah.
Whereas this, you're putting the adhesive without the plastic. So all you're doing is straight in the recycling bin if you use these onto brown wrapping paper, but it's just so quick and easy. We use them for putting the kids' photographs in albums and scrapbook albums, if we're wanting to do things and you wanting to put like their work in their workbooks or whatever. You know, back in the old days we used to use glue sticks.
Oh my gosh. And they always fall out, those glue sticks. They just come out after exactly. Janet says these are great. I've got a box full of straight and dotty tape pens. I can't live without them. We've got a problem. We've only got 23 chances left. That's not enough, is it? That's never going to be enough.
That's no good.
Oh, crumbs.
That's no good at all.
OK, well, do you know what? Should we stick with adhesive? We're going to do
go with the
red liner tape bundle.
Red liner tape.
Here we go.
Do you know, I've been doing so many projects. You'll have seen, like, on my Instagram and that, I've started doing loads of different types of crafts, not just paper craft.
OK.
Doing loads of different types of fabric crafts, macrame. I do all sorts, right? This red liner tape is absolutely brilliant, right? Let's get the price straight down. I'm going to just put them all out here because it's a
This is so strong, isn't it? For
it is
construction,
so
fabric.
incredibly strong, right? So there's 2 of the 12, there's 2 of the 3, and then there's 2 of the 6 mil,
Snap,
right?
snap and snap.
So can you see, if I just show you, 60 metres in total, 10 metres on each one. That is your ultra thin. Okay. That is brilliant if you're doing envelopes, right? In fact, let me just show you, look at how thin that is, right? Then you've got the slightly thicker one, right? So you can see the slightly thicker one. Then you've got the really thick one, right? That's for your gilding flakes, for example. That's the big boy. Now, this is strong enough to hold things like your gilding flakes, like your glitter, absolutely. But if you're doing like acetate boxes, don't use anything else to hold them. A little bit of red liner tape. It's absolutely brilliant. I was making some loopy flowers the other day. So I was like looping wool. You can stick wool with this.
Oh
I mean,
my gosh.
literally, there's also, it's just a brilliant set to have in. While we've got them on discount, just pick up plenty of them.
Another problem, less than 20 chances available. These deals, I mean, these are essentials. Again, they don't need to be discounted. They don't need to be dropped in price because we love them. We know they work. They're tried. They're tested by everybody and we love them. But here they are today, $13.99. Thank you, ladies, for a wonderful bargain-filled afternoon. Oh, look, and she says how fabulous you're looking, Sarah. 40, really? And this is up to 6 hours of, you know, chatting and doing all these amazing deals.
I'm ready for a lie down. I'm having a sit down now. I'm ready for a lie down. Do you know, every time I come, it nearly finishes me off. And do you know, they were nice today. The last few times I've been in, they used to get me to, because HobbyMaker don't like it that I'm on Swan Street first. They used to open up at 6 o'clock and I used to have to do 6 till 8 on HobbyMaker, then go out and do them all on Swan Street and then come back. Give like a sandwich deal.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. Well, we're going to make the most of it, you see.
Yeah. Well, I got to have a lie in this morning. I didn't have to get up at 4 o'clock in the morning. It was great.
Right. Oh, nice. That's good. Right, we've got the ultimate adhesive bundle. People are multi-buying left, right, and centre.
Right. Okay.
This is great again, isn't it?
Okay, so on the red liners, right?
Yeah.
There is the massive kit of all of the red liners that we do. There are 7 rolls in there in total, right? So if you like the last red liner one or if you missed out on it, you need to get this because that is basically everything we've just had plus a bit more, right? You then also get the 3-pack of the tape that we do, which is just fabulous, right? Tacky glue. Now, tacky glue does what it says on the tin. I remember the first time I ever experienced a tacky glue. So basically, you know, if you were making boxes, you could stick glue on the boxes, and what we used to do is used to put the box sides together and then hold them in place with a peg or a paper clip, right?
Yeah.
This, you can massage it, hold it a couple of seconds, and it tacks. And it's gone. So it's held. So it means you don't need to wait for the glue to dry. The glue will become tacky really quickly.
And less is more, right? You don't need loads.
You don't want to, because you don't want to saturate, you don't want to like soggify the paper. I've made that word up, sorry. But you know what I mean? You don't want to make the paper really soggy. Yeah. So less is more. But what's brilliant about the tacky glue is you can use it to stick fabric. So you could do like fabric onto your cardstock. You could use it for sticking your buttons onto projects. You could do it for sticking your little metal embellishments onto projects. It's not just for sticking paper to paper. Paper to paper, we have another glue. This here, you can use paper to paper, but this is brilliant if you're doing your anything else to paper.
And everyone seems to have a preference as well. It's really interesting watching all of our different demonstrators and who uses what for different things.
The great thing about this is you get to try them all.
Get them all.
Now, these here, right, we do these are brilliant. So you hear about fine tip glue. It's the same glue, you just need the fine tip applicator. So all you do is you decant a little bit of this into one of these bottles and then you keep, it's very, very fine. So if you're doing, you're putting like your gems on or you're putting your flat back pearls on, this is what you're going to do with, you're going to pop it into there, keep the pin in the end, that keeps it airtight. So when you take the pin out, you can just put tiny little bits of glue on.
And they're stainless steel, aren't they? Don't just go and use any pin because some pins will rust.
They'll just rust.
Stainless steel.
And then lastly, the Uber Bumper large 3D foam pad.
Awesome. You can cut those though, right? If you need to.
Yes, but the large ones are these are the ones that I use all the time, the super ones where you've got the big backing to peel off. It's just quick and easy.
Oh, and you've got your diddy squares.
So you get the little, some of the smaller squares, but you get loads of the large ones. We do a set that's like all the miniature ones as well, but the ones that are always in demand are the large ones. So these are them, right? So honestly, between that The red liner tape is just absolutely brilliant. You've got the tacky glue, you've got the tape, and you've got that applicators in there as well.
So good. You save 33% on all your essentials there. $32.99. We didn't need to do it, but we've done it. There it is. Come on in and grab them. We are limited on that as well, so please do make sure you're checking out.
Oh,
okay?
that's limited already.
Oh, very limited. Now we've got your Ultimate Pro.
Over here.
Now, I'm really excited you brought this today because the Ultimate Pro takes us right back to the beginning, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Which is really cool. So for anyone who doesn't know that,
where I started, right? So for those of you that don't know, I'll get one of these out, right? This is what put me on the map. This is what made me world famous, really, right? And it is 10 essential craft tools in one. So this is a card maker on here. We have an envelope maker. So you can do 27 different styles and shapes of cards. You can do every envelope to match every type of card. You've then got an envelope box creator. So you've got a little step on here so we can do a gusset in your envelope.
It's a great word, isn't it?
It is a good word, a gusset. Got loads of decorative embossing lines, embossing corners, pop-out shapes. These little holes here, because we have our bow-making pegs that are going to pop into those as well. It opens up, it forms a complete workstation. If you don't have all that space, it folds back over on itself, so you can work just on part of this if you want. All of your accessories are inside here. So, for example, if you're wanting to do, this is the Ultimate Pro on its own, by the way, don't buy this.
Yeah,
don't buy it, right? That is your paper trimmer. So you've got the lift here. You've got it holds a standard Stanley blade, so it's really easy for you to be able to replace those blades out. Do the cut as you pull it towards you, nice and easily on here, right? That's going to store in there. Your scoring tools come included. You get a full instruction manual that goes with this that walks you step by step through all of the different projects that you could be doing. I mean, that is. It's not a booklet, it's like a book, isn't it? Takes you through box techniques, aperture centres, wedge boxes, how to do your different envelopes, your decorative embossing, all these different techniques. There's your paper trimmer, how to use the mouse cutter. Don't use that, by the way. Don't
Should be $39.99. Please don't buy it. People are buying it. Don't buy it because you're going to get the most incredible bundle in a moment's time. Okay, so.
Well, what we did is we did the Ultimate Pro.
Yeah.
And then we worked out, instead of having to upgrade it as we came out with other ideas. So, for example, that's a box maker, right?
Okay.
With score lines were every half an inch. What became the trend is people wanted to do really accurate scoring up to 1/8 of an inch.
Okay.
So instead of relaunching this with all of that on, we just launched the boxer, right? So the boxer is a standalone item, right? So if I take this out now, and what we've done is we've made it so that it will click into here.
Clever.
So you've got more functionality. So now you've got these extra boards. You've got inches on one side, centimetres on the other. And then these will store inside this part here.
Jeez.
So the boxer board basically was a massive upgrade onto your Ultimate. And you've seen scoring boards. You've seen people do all of that where you've got all of the different sizes on here. Absolutely no problem to do that. It just works an absolute treat.
It's so clever, and it doesn't end there either, does
No,
it?
you've also popped the tape pen in there as well.
Oh, my word. So completely and utterly superb. And there's so much you can do with this. Have you ever had that situation? You've made a card, you can't find an envelope to sort of fit with it, and you don't have that problem anymore. You're making boxes galore. You're doing everything. It really is genius. Janet says, we always get loads of messages about this, Sarah.
We've sold hundreds of thousands of these.
I can see why.
Of thousands.
Yeah,
It's what made me famous in the card making industry.
This is a really good point as well from Janet. She says, the Ultimate Pro always comes on holiday with me. Everything you need in one container, just one excellent price. And that's it. It's so easily portable, isn't it? You've got
And I
handle, take it
know
away.
it's scary and intimidating for anybody who doesn't know or understand what it is. But trust me, once you invest in it and then you take time to start using it, it's a little bit like me with me Dyson hairdryer, right?
Okay.
But it was a bit overwhelming, all the different attachments. So all I would do is use it as a normal hairdryer. Once you start and learn what all the attachments are and what to do with them, you're like, my word, this is incredible.
Oh, I need to do it. I need to do it. Dorothy says, hi, girls. Sarah, this is the first tool I invested in when you started 20 years ago. I have never regretted it. And I also bought the enveloper.
There you go.
Look at this, Lisa and Bolton. Still got the original wooden version in
wow.
my stash. How amazing is that?
That is a true OG.
I love that. That's brilliant. Well, listen, do you know what? The Ultimate Pro on its own should be $39.99, right? Would you like the Ultimate Pro, the boxer and the tape pen?
For free.
Yeah? Nice.
Let's do them for free. So you buy the Ultimate, you get these two absolutely free.
Incredible. I'm loving what you've done here. Look at you're loving it as well. Kat's getting a bit silly now though. Look at this. It's our last deal of the day.
Oh,
indeed. A full minute clock. She's not stopped at 30 seconds, Sarah. We've had a day of deals, complete knockout savings. We've waited 6 months, and I'm so excited because this is our first takeover together.
I know, I've loved
wonderful.
it.
Me too.
Do you know, it takes somebody to keep up with me energy-wise, and you were the first person that's ever had me sitting down. I'm like, this woman's giving me a run for my money. I love it.
I used to be called Duracell Bunny at uni.
Is that right? I like it. I like it.
Tess, Leslie, Renee, Carol, well done, Diane, Jacqueline. We've already taken 30% off the price, listen. But wow, the box of board and tape pen are absolutely free right now. So if you're happy at $39.99, just check out, because everyone's paying less than that here today. Okay, WZ2068 is your code. Do not miss out on this saving. Look, it's your final amazing takeover deal here today. And Kat, you've seen the mood Kat's in today. You've seen what she's been up to. She's just said, I'm going to take off every single penny.
She did. I heard that. I was like, oh, she means business. She means business.
She means business.
Do you know what amazes me? She works for HobbyMaker, right? But it's as though she works for you guys.
Yeah, she's on your side, 100%.
They pay her a salary, but she works for you. I love it.
It's so, I've never thought of it that way before. It's so true. Absolutely spot on. Completely on your side. Listen, loads of you coming through there. We've got George at Summer.
Oh, 29!
Did you? Oh, we did, yeah. Did you? Oh, there we go.
Wow. Oh, do you know what? Can I just say, this is a brilliant present to buy for anyone, right? If you know somebody who wants to get started in crafting, right? 10 tools in one. If you are just getting started, you need a card maker, you need a box maker, you need an envelope maker, you need a paper trimmer, right? You've got all of these decorative lines, embossing corners. Susan, I know you've got your Gemini. Gemini is advanced crafting, that's your die cut, and this is where it starts. Every card you make, please, for goodness sake, don't buy ready-made cards and envelopes. It breaks my heart that people buy ready-made cards and envelopes. We have been selling gorgeous patterned papers for 8 pence a sheet. 8 pence a sheet. You can fold all of your own cards. You can then make beautiful envelopes to put them in. 27 different styles of cards. You can make the envelopes. Oh, the gusset. Look at that.
And the
pop-out
boxes
card.
for your 3D.
And a 3D gusseted envelope. All these videos that you're looking are cut from videos that we have on YouTube. This was me nearly 15 years ago when we launched this.
Does that give you goosebumps now, thinking about it?
2008 this product launched.
Wow.
I remember that beautiful paper that we saw, showing you how to do all of these different styles. I mean, and these are all just taken from the video tutorials that we have. Pop-out boxes, exploding boxes, bonbon boxes, wedge boxes, favour boxes for weddings. What you can't do with this is not worth it.
Oh, look, Susan. She said, got it, Sue from Sewing Street. Thank you, Sarah. Look at that.
Sue, you're going to love it.
Oh, so good. I bought one of these for my mum.
Oh,
that's Elizabeth.
Oh, Elizabeth.
Oh, Sarah.
I love it. I love it. Listen, I know that you can still get them. They haven't sold out yet, right? I know they're on their way to, but please, 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 if you have one and you love it, then please, the best thing you can give, it's like giving someone the gift of craft.
Yeah,
it's like getting them started on this. How old's your daughter?
So Hazel's 9, Idris is 6, but they both love crafting. They love it.
So my boys are 7 and 10, and they can both use this proficiently.
Wow.
Both of them. Honestly,
it's good to know, isn't it? I do. I need to get one for them. Rosemary in Kent. Hello, darling. She said, happy birthday. I love the Ultimate. My late mother bought mine when you launched it. And I've now purchased for my niece. You see, how great is that? Passing on crafting, the love of crafting.
I love it. I absolutely love it.
Yeah, it's wonderful. Heather, honestly, there are so many messages. You're going to be in there for a couple of more hours. I hope that's all right, Liam.
Brilliant.
Sarah, I filled my boots with your deals. Thank you. I think turning 40 suits you.
Do you know what? I was excited to turn 40.
Yes.
A lot of other people were like, oh, how do you feel? I was like, I'm pretty buzzing about it. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, it is. It's great, and it does suit you. You look absolutely fabulous.
Thank
and it's
you.
been so wonderful having you here today. It's just been great. Look at all these messages. Keep on checking out of your baskets. And remember, the Gemini 2 deal. How many have we got left, Kat, my darling? Okay, so over half the stock is officially gone, sold, checked out. That doesn't include everyone who has it in their baskets. Go and check it out now. That is so important. It's on that 5-way split pay for you, which is so naughty, but so nice. Listen, if everyone checks out, we've got -7 left. That's if you all check out your baskets. Yeah. You've got a chance. You can dial now. You can check it out now. You can leapfrog everybody.
Oh, yeah. I always imagine that you're walking around the supermarket, right? And you go to the Gemini shelf and there's no Geminis on the Gemini shelf. But then as you walk up the next aisle, you see somebody with it in their basket. You wouldn't dream of walking over and lifting it out their basket and running to the checkout. I'd love to do it, but you wouldn't dare. No. But that's what you can do. And it feels a little bit immoral for me standing here because it's not fair on those with it in their basket.
But
however,
but then if you didn't check it out,
nobody knows it was going to be you, and it's their fault because they just sit and twiddling their thumbs, or they've forgotten to check it out, or they've gone off to make a cup of tea, or whatever it is. You snooze, you lose.
Yeah, -20 now if you all check it. Listen, you need to check it out. If it's in your basket, go for it. And massive congratulations, every single one of you joined us here today. Do you know, it's always lovely having your company. We are a big family here at HobbyMaker. All your messages as well, thank you for all of them, because that's the best bit, isn't it?
Oh,
it's just hearing from you and having that connection.
I have had the best. I had a wonderful morning with John Ribboners for 3 hours this morning on Swan Street. I've had a lovely time over here for 3 hours. I will be back next month. We start filming Dragons in a couple of weeks' time, but I've worked my schedule so that one of the weeks, when I'm at Dragons, I'm going to come straight here from the Dragons Den filming, so I'll be in, and I'll be able to fill you in on all the gossip.
Oh, yeah, we like that. We like the sound of that, don't we? It's going to be wonderful. Thank you so much. It's just been super.
It's been brilliant.
Yeah, and thanks to Liam as well for helping out our guys on set as well. And this is your Liam, yeah? So many Liams. But listen, the fun doesn't stop there here on HobbyMaker. You've got our fabulous Nigel up next, who's here with Heidi. It's going to be incredible, so do not go anywhere because you've got 3 more wonderful hours right here on HobbyMaker. See you soon.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Every day our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Best behaviour.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker this fine Friday evening. My thanks to Sarah and Rosie for kicking things off in fabulous style today. My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you, and look who's here. It's time to say hi to Heidi. How are you, my lovely? Oh, I like the air kisses. That was posh.
Well, I didn't want to put this on your cheeks.
Oh, I like a bit liquid. Go on. Mwah, that's
Oh,
what I like. It'll match my shirt, so it's
well,
fine.
it does actually. Yeah,
Not a
that's quite
problem.
cool.
We have got the most brilliant evening planned for you. So I tell you what, if you are in the mood for all things crafty, and we know you are because the phone lines have been very busy today, let me say you are in the right place. I've got a bit of a Heidi sandwich going on this evening, but what's the meat in the Heidi sandwich? Let's find out. Let's look. What's the filling? It's the fabulous Jess. She is here from Sizzix with that Summer Seize the Day collection at 6 o'clock tonight. It is your final look of that, I am going to say, so you're going to have to be quick on that one. Either side of it, it's all about Heidi and Little Birdie and fabulous embellishments. So that's what's on the menu tonight here at HobbyMaker. But let's meet the team. Let's see who's here this evening, shall we? Come back. Chris, direct to Chris. Come on. Chris, come back. Chris, come back. Yeah, hello, hello, come back. As me saying, like, I know, it's Rosie chatting to them out there. Rosie, you're done. Get out of here, girl. Right, let's meet the crew, shall we? Let's see who's in the gallery this evening. I think there's loads of them in there. Let's have a look. Yes, it is Director Chris. There he is. Give us a spin, Chris. Give us a spin. That's it, lovely. And look, there's Ellie off the telly in the background as well. We've been having a right old chat, me and Ellie, today.
Oh, bless her.
I've been trying to sort out her love life. Let me say...
Oh, I ask her every time. She's like, no.
What no to love, full stop?
Not having it yet. So
We shall see, but honestly,
Yeah, but
I love
she's
it.
young. She wants to enjoy her life.
She's my favourite soap opera in life, Ellie. She literally is. Who needs EastEnders when you've got Ellie?
Oh, she's gorgeous.
Every day with Ellie is like a what's going to happen next? You know what I mean? It's true. So that's in the dark room. Who's into the light today? She's here on the cameras. It's the fabulous lashes. It's the wonderful lady that is Becky. There she is. And look who's there. Oh, apparently you can see a lipstick mark on me. I'm very happy about that. Look, there's Jimmy. Give us a shimmy, Jimmy. Come on. Work it. You all thought he'd left. Yes, so did we, but somehow he's still here.
Yay!
We can't live if living is without you, quite frankly.
No.
We want you to get involved this evening as well, so do get your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. But let's dive on into this, our first pick and mix. This is fabulous. All of our fabulous embellishments that you have here, we're talking about the most wonderful array of flowers. Now, you have got a great deal on this. Basically, you can buy any three for £5.97, or they are £2.49 each. But that means you're kind of getting the second or the third one for like, well, just about £1, isn't it?
Yeah, and they're beautiful.
OK, well, let's go through what we've got here. Take a look at all of these fabulous embellishments that you've got, because whether you are adding these to home decor, whether you are adding these to cards, scrapbooks, photo frames, whatever it may be, these are going to be perfect for you. You've got your Pearl Petites in the cardinal red. You've got your Paula Cardinal in the red. You've got your Elira Precious Pink. You've got your Vida Cardinal Red. You've got your Beatrix Ivory. You've got your Leora Fairy Garden. And you've also got your beaded micro roses. Basically, you have got a fabulous array of flowers. I don't even know whether they're real flowers, well, as in, like, the names are real flowers. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't.
I'm loving the fact they
I
look
know
so
they
gorgeous.
look like certain flowers, but some look like roses and Yeah, I think you can they're quite general.
Super lightweight as well, these. I am thinking if you're adding these to projects, then these are going to be perfect for you. Alison in Middlesex, you are in already. Don't forget to check out your baskets. And do keep those emails coming tonight. I know we've had lots for the lovely Sarah today. So good to see her again.
Oh, yeah, she looks so beautiful.
She does. Even my hormones.
I was like, wow. She not 40.
Great. She looks great.
Amazing.
I told her that.
Bless her.
If you would like to email in this evening, we would love that. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. These flowers, I mean, just stunning. I mean, I love the fact that you can just add them to anything, and they are going to be the perfect decoration, aren't
Yeah,
they?
Sarah, John and B, I have to say, you are amazing.
Is that the design team?
Yeah, we've got Natasha. She's in the Netherlands. She's going to send her photos over.
Ooh.
When I opened this box, I just had this big smile on my face. I was like, wow.
Apparently they've been sent already, those photos. We are editing as we speak.
Lovely.
Janet in Bedfordshire, you are there as well. Elizabeth in County Antrim. Don't forget you can choose from 3. It's entirely up to you which ones you choose. So that's your first pick and mix. There are 3 ways to order. Oh, Jimmy, why are you there? Come here. There are 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines, which of course is a free phone telephone number down there, 0800 001 4433. Where's the call centre, Jimmy?
Just upstairs.
Just upstairs, that's true. You can, of course, order as well via the app, the HobbyMaker app. This looks like I don't know, this is a bit weird. It's like mum and... I don't know, it's a bit odd, isn't it?
Mum, stepdad, I don't know what to do. Yeah, and little boy.
There you go.
Yeah, but he lives in Sheffield.
That's the look we're going for there. And a HobbyMaker app, you can download that app as well. Or if you want to, you can go to the website. Tell them, son, what's the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk, father.
Off you pop. There you go.
Bless him. He's brilliant. Love him.
That went weirder than I thought it was going to. £2.49 for each and every one. It is your pick and mix. That's your handmade flowers. But let's go for another pick and mix. And this one I just think is stunning. The most incredible butterflies. Take a look at these. You've actually got about 7 different selections here for you. They are gorgeous. In this selection, we have got rust, we've got bright white, we've got Amor Mio, it's called. We're going all Italian. We've got pink, red, blue, and sky tones as well. All of these are £4.99 each. But if you want to go for 3 of them, you would think you'd be paying, what, about 15 quid? No. 3 for £11.97. So again, you have got that fabulous reduction on that one. RW3514. Heidi,
yes.
You have been crafting for a wee while, my lovely.
Oh, too long, yeah. Over 30 years
Can you craft too long? I don't think you can.
No,
really,
I love my crafting.
But you know better than anybody that when it comes to flowers and butterflies, they are an evergreen in the crafting world. You can use them for any occasion.
They are, and basically a lot of us now die-cut flowers, but you can never get the real truth. When you get one of these handmade paper flowers, these are stunning, and the butterflies
are gorgeous.
I'll be honest, sometimes I'm not one for stickers. I think sometimes they can look a little bit cheap and that's it. These are elegance. And like I say, I squealed when I opened the box. I was like, wow. Even the body, for me, even feels like it looks like a real butterfly.
Do you know what? I'm going to get our Becky to come in close.
Look at this.
Becky,
So Sarah John did this picture.
Come on.
Isn't that
come
beautiful?
As close as you like. Pick whichever one you want. The blue, the gold, or the red. There you go. How beautiful are they?
Yeah, because they're like 3D, and if you look underneath, they've actually added extra little squares.
I'm loving your mini egg nails
as well. Oh, thank you. I'm going to let this summer. They've put some little squares underneath, so if you want to stick them down, you can, or you can leave them up. It gives you that option. They are absolutely beautiful, and they've even trimmed, some of them have got like a little bit of gold on the edge, a little bit of brown. They've made them look really natural.
I just think they're lovely. I mean, you can see with the actual body of the butterfly as well.
Yeah, they're really lovely.
That gold dusting on there, it's almost like pollen or something like
that, isn't it? Yeah, they do look, they're just beautiful. And the way the girls have done the samples just blew me away. I was like, wow. I mean, if you saw these in a craft shop, they would be so expensive. They're just beautiful.
I just think they are gorgeous. Apparently that gold dust is the magical dust that makes them fly.
Oh, really? Fairy dust?
It's fairy dust.
Yeah.
Apparently the fairies decorate. And this is what Chris, our director, is saying. And regular viewers will know that I repeat anything he says.
It's how they've got the detail on there as well. They've really pushed the boat. They've not just gone plain colours. They've really pushed different in the lines, and that you can even see the creases in the wings. Yeah, they are different.
You can make whatever you like with the butterflies as well.
Gorgeous.
It's a complete angel policy. So if you would like to make things like this lovely lady from the Netherlands has, who was the lady that sent these in?
This is Natasha.
Natasha.
Natasha. Well, there's 4 of us, and I'm not their boss. We're a DT. We're a team together, and we're friends. Natasha is so talented, and she makes some beautiful things. But obviously, we can't always get her things over here, so she will post them on the net. I mean, look at that.
They are stunning. They really are.
Absolutely beautiful.
Karen in Hampshire, you are in now. Crafter in Cambridgeshire, you're in as well. Michelle in Northumberland, Alison in East Sussex, and Catherine in Lancashire. What a great way to start the bank holiday weekend. Don't forget, if you're one of those people that works kind of like, you know, regular hours, like Monday to Friday, then you've got 3 days off this weekend, the Saturday, the Sunday and the Monday. How exciting is that? Start the weekend with a little bit of crafting. So those are our fabulous butterflies. Those are and then we've got our handmade flowers. Next up for you, we have got a bit of morning glory, I'm being told. Ah, yes, there's my morning glory. I wondered where it had gone. There it is. This is your morning glory. These are $3.99 on their own. You've got 8 pieces in it. These are lovely because, I mean, they are quite...
They are good. They're so like a natural colour. What can I say something else about all these flowers as well? What I love about them, normally, the bigger ones, you've got the stickers on the back. Some of them you haven't, so you can choose your own way of gluing them down. But these are such a natural colour. I would add like a little bit of gold just on the edges of them.
Just dust it,
when
or a
you
bit of,
yeah, and they've even
gilding wax or something like that.
Yes, but if you look at the layers, I make paper flowers and I can't get them as beautiful as those. They're
also,
just so
these
beautiful.
are quite rigid. You would think, you know, I could press down on that. It's not.
They're handmade. It's like a natural paper that they're made from. They're really beautiful.
I like that a lot. $3.99 is your price for that one. That's your morning glory. I'll leave that out. I'll pop it back in a minute.
Okay.
Next up for you, let's have a look at Mia. This is Mia. These are our bright whites. Again, I won't take these out, but I'll get our Becky to come in right close so you can see exactly what you've got. 30 of these in here, so you're getting a lot for your money.
Yeah, these haven't got anything on the back of them, because sometimes when they're small, if they have got the sticker bit on the back, if you try and pull it off, it will tear it. So I prefer that with the smaller ones that you haven't, so you can choose your own glue, what you want to use. But these are absolutely, and they've even put the little bit in the middle, 3D part in the middle. They're just beautiful. So they look natural.
Glue-wise, would you recommend a little bit of PVA, something like that?
PVA, 3D gel, glue gun, whatever. They will, because it's a paper, they will stick with basically anything. Double-sided tape.
They've got that lovely kind of like ditzy, almost kind of like apple blossom kind of feel.
Yeah, and if you've done sort of a 3D project and you just want something to finish it off, you know, you just want that little something, there's just something not right. Or we always say if you've made a mistake, a butterfly, these little flowers are perfect. They're absolutely beautiful.
Natalie, was it Natasha?
Natasha.
Natasha from Holland. Actually, can we just show that picture again that you just showed, Chris? It's like, or Ellie, whoever does the pictures, I don't know.
Yeah,
that one there. Because look, is that not them?
I think
it is. No, it's not.
Similar, they're the same.
There's a little idea of something that you could do with these.
There
you go.
She's just spread, because normally I tend to do them in threes, in clumps and things, whereas Natasha's gone a different way.
But I love it. I mean, all of these flowers and the butterflies,
they all work together.
When you see the finished samples, those are serving suggestions.
And can I just say as well, you can colour them, change the colour of them, you can spray them, you can ink over them. They will take any colour in if you're not happy with the colours.
$3.99 for those. NW, no way. NW2813 is your item code on that one for your Mia. Next up for you, Sierra. Now, this is great. This is like a little selection box. $7.99, but look what you are getting, my friends. 15 pieces in here. You've got the flowers, you've got various sizes, you've got the buds about to bloom, you've got a butterfly in there as well. And I am going to say, with all of the Little Birdie products, I love the packaging. That musical score in the background, I would be using that.
I'd be using that, yeah. I'd be saving those and I'd be using those. That's what I think Sarah John did that one, or is it B? Yes, Sarah John. Yeah, so really with this one, the packet will do a whole bouquet. It's absolutely beautiful.
Can you kind of shape them if need be as well? I mean,
yeah, you can, of course you can. Yeah. So, because obviously, I mean, mine have been, because mine was in the box. Yeah, you just get your fingers around them. They're beautiful.
Colour them.
Yeah.
That's stunning.
Yeah, you can colour them. You can, like I say, because it's a soft, but it's quite a tough paper. It's not a thin.
Yeah,
you know,
they're not flimsy at all.
No, they're not. But I love how Sarah John's put that together. You know, with the butterfly. The butterflies, you only really need one really on each project, so beautiful.
No, they're going to go a long way. That's Sierra, if you want to go for that one. EQ3507, your item code on that one. Next up for you, just the pure simplicity of this one. This is Elsa that we have for you here. So you can see you've got the 6 flowers there. $4.99 is the price. Weddings, anniversaries. I mean, I think even things like sympathy, these could be used for.
Anything, really. They're just open for anything, aren't they? And with them being white, like I say, you can colour them, you can spray them, add little bits of waxes to get your gold tint on there. I love the middles as well. I just love how they're done. They're just, it's so natural.
And I think when you have them like white like that, I mean, they are the perfect blank canvas, aren't they, for colour?
Yeah, they are.
Put whatever you like on there.
Yeah.
VX3572 is your item code on that one. Next up for you, Grape Surprise. So there's no surprise about the colour this time. It's all of your lovely purpley grape tones, which is lovely. So your purples and your plums. You've got 8 of those for you there. I like the colour with this. There is something kind of almost a bit vintage and antique about this colour range.
They are. They're really, they're a Victorian type. I don't know. They're... Yeah, I love purple anyway. They're beautiful.
That's
and I like how
Rosabelle
the tints are very slightly... They just all blend together, don't they?
Well,
but they're big enough to only use 1 or 2 on a card. You don't need to use a lot.
But if you wanted to put them all together, I mean, they do colour-wise go all together, don't they?
Definitely.
But I think they're lovely. Karen in Hampshire, Alison in Middlesex, Yasmin in Hampshire. You are loving this one. GJ, good jollity. I don't know, I said jolly good, but it's the wrong way around. There you go, GJ, Glenda Jackson. 3582 is your item code on that one if you'd like to go for that. Busier and busier. Next up for you on our flowers, we've got, oh, this is stunning. This is Rosetta Pink. Now, I want to go in and look at one of these. Oh, hello. Have you got like a little scissors or something so we can get into
let me just
Thank you,
grab
lovely lady.
We'll
I want to dive into these, but look, these are lovely. These scream wedding to me. I think if you had these on like a wedding card or something like that, these would be perfect.
Or on a candle, or on a decoration, or
on a wedding cake.
I like to see the cake, or on the. I like on the wedding table. You know, you have the wedding glasses.
Yes.
Just the 2 glasses, and decorate them. Yeah, these are real elegance. They're like. It's like a bit of a foam.
You know that sort of foam that you use for flower shaping?
Yes, it is. Like that, these are very different. They haven't got any glue on the back, which I like, because again, I think with these, you'd want to choose your own. I would probably use a glue gun or 3D gel. Yeah, they're very, it's like a foam, I would say.
I mean, can you imagine like making jewellery and stuff as well, or stick these on a fascinator or something like that?
Yeah, you could do a ring, you could do a brooch, I mean, just as a ring, as a brooch.
Headband.
Hair. In the hair, I wear flowers in my hair.
That's what you should have done today. You should have had one of
everything. Do you know, I couldn't find any hair. I needed some hair clip findings, and I thought of doing hair clips.
Oh, that would be too good.
If you've got your little girls' hair bands,
Jimmy, do we have any hair clip findings? I know that's a weird question, but you know everything.
Or headbands.
I'm just thinking, because obviously Heidi's back at 7. You could literally decorate your hair.
You could do a headband.
Oh, that would be too good.
Or you could do hair grips.
Thank you, Jim.
You could literally just put them on a grip, to be honest, and put that in
Chris, our director, was just saying as well, these almost look like they've been made from icing, and I agree. They do look like they've been made from icing. They're not. Obviously, don't eat them, please.
Yeah, but they are that look.
Yeah, they have that look.
They're very...
Super lightweight as well, so if you are adding these to a project, they're not going to add any
They are,
weight.
but they're big.
Yeah,
they are. But they are light, aren't they? But I think, you know, just on even a bracelet, they're just so pretty. A necklace. Yeah, you could do that. These are beautiful.
On your lapel. What's the things that wear for proms? Corsages?
That's what I was thinking, a corsage,
corsage,
yeah.
Be lovely.
But even a lot of people on wedding bouquets now, they don't always have real flowers and just add things.
And also, these are flowers that will never die. They're never going to turn the water stinky. They're never going to have petals that go brown at the edges.
No, they're not.
And they'll never give me hay fever, which is good. NV 3579 is your item code on that one. That is your, what are we calling that one? That was Rosetta, wasn't it? The Rosetta Pink Drift. Gorgeous. Oh, there's your scissors back, my lovely. Right, next up for you, we're going to do, the canvas. Where are you? Here you are. If you would like to go for this, you just get the canvas on its own. This is 8 by 8 is your canvas size on this one. I like this. You get the frame with it, of course, as well. So the canvas and the frame, it's just ready for your creativity. $10.99 is your price on that. You could use the frame. Can you use the frame and the canvas separately if you need
of course you can, if you wanted to. I took it out because if I'm going to do anything on it, I would obviously separate it to do your decoration. But yeah, of course you can. And you can have, if you want your frame,
nice little size,
and then you've got a canvas because the frame's lovely. And then you can decorate the frame.
Yeah, I think if you're a bit challenged with your wall space,
Yeah.
It's like something like that. It's a good size because it's not, you know, it doesn't take
it's
up
just
too
like
much
8x8,
room.
isn't it?
Yeah.
And if you want to use the canvas separately, if someone had done you an 8x8 card, you could frame it in there because it's an 8x8 frame.
Top tip, loving that. If you want to go for that one, HQ 3506 is your item code on that one. Heidi quality, HQ, that's what we call that one. Right, next up for you are paints. Now, these are your chalk matte acrylic paints that you have for you. Beautiful baby colours. I love this. We've got the baby green, that baby pink, that lovely sort of baby blue in there, a deeper blue, the toffee, and then that lovely...
I'm just going to grab the colours.
Thank you very much. And then that lovely sand on the end. They're called sandstone. They've also got, what we've got, pink ballet. We've got, what's that one, the green one? Go back. What's that one? What's that one there? Faded denim. We've got hydrangea. What's that green one called?
Oh, I haven't got the name of it on there. Sorry, is it?
Look, there you go. Whipped something or other. Whipped sea foam, there you go. No wonder I couldn't guess that. Whipped sea foam.
Yeah.
Ooh,
so
now.
the reason I brought this, we fetched to you these three before.
So it's the one at the bottom?
So it's the one at the bottom. So if you bought the other colours, just to show you this is different, and it won't duplicate with your previous colours. So, and just show how it blends in with them, because I know we sell quite a lot of the other packs. So, because when I first received this, I thought it was the pastel, but it's not. They're completely different. They're absolutely beautiful.
What will these go on to, Heidi?
They will go onto glass. They will go into, obviously, your paper and card, plastic, metal. This is basically chalk paint. So it's very, very hard. In fact, I did some on a glass and I didn't like it. And probably not a good idea, but I just put it in the dishwasher because I thought, oh, that'll just get it off. It actually didn't. Okay. You can really scratch it off, but it did actually stay on the glass. I was like, oops, that wasn't a good idea. Oh. So, yeah, but if you put it outside, I always suggest varnish, an outdoor varnish.
Yeah, like a sealer or something, yeah.
Yeah, lovely for plant pots. If you want to do designer plant pots or on your kitchen windowsill, you can paint on material with it as long as your heat's set. Basically, chalk paint will go on anything, because that's what it's made for. It's fantastic.
Great price as well. I mean, you've got 60 millilitres of each one here, so these are a good size, and you get all 6. So that 6-pack there for $16.99. YL3591 is your item code on that one. Don't forget 3 ways to order. Now, let's have a look at our bumblebees. Here they are, our handmade stickers. Again, a bit like flowers and butterflies. Bees kind of work for every occasion. They symbolise so much, don't they? They symbolise charity. They symbolise overcoming the impossible. They symbolise strength. And they just symbolise a bit of fun as well, don't they?
Bees are just gorgeous. Bees, I just adore bees. And I think, obviously, nowadays we're trying to protect them, aren't we, and keep them, you know, they're just special.
OK,
special
Heidi,
animals.
now, talking of special, I'm going to mention our lovely Ellie, producer Ellie.
Yeah.
She's special to me.
Of course she's special.
She just said the real name for a bee is Bumbus. Now...
Oh, so that makes sense, then.
Well, I hope it's true, because sometimes Ellie says things that I know are complete balderdash.
And she's saying it just to wind you up, yeah.
But I'm going to say this, and I'm going to... Because she says, no, it's true. There you go. So bees are called Bumbus. There you go. Oh, she's going to show me on the screen. We can't show you. Scientific name, Bumbus.
Well,
there you go. Now I know what Ellie does of an evening.
Yeah,
she's at home Googling Bumbus. There you go.
Bumbus bumblebees.
10% has gone on our bees already, $1.99. I'm not surprised. We're going bonkers for the Bumbus. That's what we're doing. Michelle in Northumberland, well done to you. Jenny in Gloucestershire, she's gone for 5.
They are beautiful, though. They're just gorgeous. They're bees. Everyone loves bees.
Yeah, too right. And we need them in life, don't we?
We do.
Zoe in Bristol, Kathleen in Belfast, Karen in Shropshire. Kathleen in Belfast has gone for 5 as well. Pam, you are there in none. I don't know where that is. I think it means we don't know where you are. Joy or Hazel in East Sussex as well. Lots of you. April in Bridgend coming in as well. Loving that. GC 3559 is your item code. 20% of our stock gone now on that one. $1.99 is your price. Now let's go into our card stock. You've got 30 sheets of the black and white card stock, and it varies into different kind of like categories for you. So you can see white and black, I mean, just a perfect monochrome.
Yeah, monochrome classic. You always need your white and black. It's something you need. And I love the black mirror card. That is it's very difficult to get hold of. And I like that you've got all the different, like you've got the glitter, you've got the mirror, you've got your standard card, and it all blends together lovely.
Well, this is it. In the black, you've got the glitter, the mirror, and the plain. You get 5 of each of those. And in the white, you've got the glitter, the pearl, and the plain as well. 5 of those. So that gives you 30 sheets in all. Now, $11.99 is the price on the screen, but Heidi,
Can
Let's have a tickle. We've not had one, have we?
Yeah.
Come on. Or a double tickle. There you go.
Oh, I'll
There
go
you go.
I can't get...
There you go.
Yeah, because we're opposite.
I know. You have to do everything back to front.
I have to think back to...
Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah,
I live my
very
life
good
back to front.
Yeah.
Even when I'm not on telly, it's like everything. I'm like,
Everything,
oh,
yeah.
it's that way. It's weird.
Yeah.
YS3551, but what's the price? $9.99 is your price on those.
Yeah. And I think they're 300, aren't they? 300, they're thick.
Should we give it a wobble?
Yeah, give it a wobble.
What do you think, Diagnosis Crafter?
Yeah, I would say they're 300. They're fine for your card.
Yes, it is.
Right. They're fine for your card blocks anyway.
It's a good noise.
Yeah.
I like that noise a lot. 33p a sheet. I will say as well, the glitter.
Oh, that black glitter's stunning, isn't it?
Look at that. That's just stunning. That's
It's
the moment.
not shed.
No, it doesn't shed.
No shed.
And where's my fingers? There you go, look. No shedding there. That's the moment I want somebody to turning their TV, like flicking through their channels, and they just come across that
I see
filling
that
the
you'd
screen.
like go, wow.
They would probably think their TV's gone a bit funny, wouldn't
Yeah.
they? It's like, but
Yeah.
look at that.
Yeah, it is. The sparkle is, it's beautiful.
It's like
And I like
freshest
the white.
interference ever.
Because it's kind of, you kind of get, it's not holographic, but it's iridescence, that's what you call it, isn't it? So you get like a bit of pink, a bit of blue, it all like sparkles, it's beautiful.
That's like the Northern Lights that apparently we're supposed to be seeing again, aren't we?
Oh, I hope so, because I missed it.
So, well, I was in Sweden, wasn't I? I go to Sweden for a week and then the Northern Lights pop up in my back garden here. It's ridiculous. Right, so if you want to go for that one, that's your black and white on that one. Next up for you, we have got your gold and silver. Now, this, again, you are going to get 30 sheets, and I suspect we will match the price on this one. And again, it's a real variety pack that you have in here. I like these variety packs because it means you're getting a little bit of everything,
I do, because
aren't you?
sometimes you don't, they're not too, it makes it inexpensive and it allows you to try everything, like you said. And to be honest, you only use a smaller bit on each card, so if you're using it for matting and layering, please make sure that you got the middle out so you're not wasting any of your card. Yeah, these are your classic cardstock. You need them. There's something I will always have in my craft room, and you know, I use them as I get down on one colour. I think, right, I can order more, but what I like about this, I can decide which I like best, and then if I think, well, yeah, I'm using more of that one, I can order that in bulk rather than have to order in bulk and then be kind of, well, I'm not using it.
I think
So I like a
great
variety.
selection.
Yeah, it's
30 sheets again. Don't forget, it's the gold and silver. You are going to get in the gold glitter, mirror and pearl, 5 of each. And then again, glitter, mirror and pearl, 5 of each in the silver. GS, great. Splendid. I couldn't think of an S name. There you go. Great spending, great shopping. There you go. GS3562 is your item code on that one. Next up for you, red and green, which immediately say Christmas. But let's be honest, Christmas schmishmas. You could use this all year round. Although, obviously, Christmas is coming your way here at HobbyMaker in June.
Yeah, everybody does people don't do the Christmas cards at Christmas anymore, do they? They do them all year round.
I always feel weird when we start doing Christmas in June.
I do, but
then, like, 2 days in, I'm like, it's Christmas.
Hello.
This is screaming Christmas to me, though. I mean, look at that. That's just gorgeous, isn't it? Again, you've got with your red and green, you've got 5 of each of the glitter, the mirror and the pearl in the green, and then the same in the red as well. That glitter in the red, oh my word. Does that scream Christmas or what?
It's a real, it reminds me of the ruby slippers.
Oh, very
it's
Dorothy.
That red, isn't it?
And I'm just going to say, Jimmy, can you open the gallery door a minute, please, if that's possible? Can we lock on that shot? I don't know, whatever you need to do. Just open the door, because I've got something for Ellie. Ellie, this screams Christmas. Oh, she's not doing it now. Thank you. That's not Ellie, that's Jimmy pretending to be Ellie. I know that's Jimmy pretending to be Ellie, because he actually sounds... Was that Ellie? No, it wasn't. That was Jimmy.
It's got a real... I know we say sometimes called sparkly, but it's not. But it genuinely is a real beautiful sparkle, isn't it?
I think it's gorgeous.
Yeah, and the pearl as well. It all goes together.
Well, pearl, glitter and mirror are 3 things that always add a touch of vavavoom to any crafting project. If you want to go for that one, QZ3540, it screams Christmas. There you go. Next up for you... Oh, now this is lovely as well.
I love the blue.
The ice blues and the ice pink.
Just gorgeous. See, with these packs, especially if you've got a small craft room and you don't want to buy in bulk, you know, pack lots of colours. Here, with all of these, you've got every single colour, you've got a few of each. So you've got everything.
I love this pink.
Yeah. Baby shower,
yes.
which are all, you know, all the rage now.
Just look at this.
Baby card, little, children, or even
such
blue.
A gorgeous candy floss pink as well, isn't it?
It's that turquoise. I absolutely adore the turquoise.
Again,
but they all work together.
Again, we know how this is going to go. $9.99 is your price. You've got 5 of each of the different styles, the glitter, the mirror and the pearl, in the ice blue and then also in the ice pink. IG 3589 is your item code on that one. Finally, in your card stock, we've got ivory and neutral. So we'll say if you are just going for one pack, this is probably, alongside the monochrome one that we showed you earlier, the most sort of like user-friendly for everything. Again, this is going to be $9.99. Again, we're going to have 30 sheets. Again, it's about 300 GSM. And again, we have a mixture of 5 glitter, pearl and mirror in each of the colours. This is stunning.
These are different. I've never seen anything like those. This one here. That's really unusual.
Well, that one?
Yeah, it's like...
It's quite deep, isn't it?
Yeah, I've never seen... It's really, really different. And again, you've got a few of each. It gives you such a variety.
Wendy in the West Midlands, she is in for this straight away. It's your texture card pack, your ivory, and your ivory, and your neutral for that one. Don't forget 3 ways to order. If you want to order here at HobbyMaker, it's so easy, it really is. You can either order via the phone line. It's a free phone telephone number here in the UK, 0800 001 4433. The call centre are where, Heidi? Up there. They are just up there.
Up there, I speak to them. They're there.
They're there.
They go, oh, not you again.
They don't. They welcome you with open arms.
Oh,
they do.
no,
They're
it's
lovely up
her
there.
again.
If they're watching in the call centre, hi call centre.
They're a lovely call centre. They really are. They are lovely. I've been up to see them. They are number one.
I quite often bump into them up there when I'm making my cup of tea.
Yeah, they're just nice. Nice people.
Get myself sorted.
Yeah.
You can order, of course, via the HobbyMaker app or the website as well. If you want to go to the website, tell them, Heidi, all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Well, it's
I can't speak then. HobbyMaker.com.
.co.uk.
.co.uk. .co.uk, isn't it? Yeah.
Heidi, off you pop for a demo, my lovely. Off you pop for a demo.
Oh,
I love
rubbish.
that. HobbyGaker.com. That's the one. HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Oh, dear.
Just before we go to Heidi, just a quick word of warning on the Bumblebee stickers. If you would like to go for these, already 50% of the stock has gone. Your Bumbus is flying. There you go. I don't think our Bumbuses will be back later. That's for sure. GC3559 is your item code. $1.99 is your price. For your little birdie stickers. Now, a little birdie told me it's time for a demo, so over to Heidi.
Hello. Right, first demo. I wanted to show you a little bit with the paints because I absolutely adore these paints. These are, you've probably seen quite a few of these for sale. I see these a lot of craft fairs. They are a little wooden blank. It's like a part of an oak tree. You know, I keep going blank. What's wrong with me today?
I don't know, my lovely.
Yeah, it's a slice of wood anyway. Beautiful.
Yeah, like a log
decoration.
slice.
Yeah, so what we've done, a log slice, that's it.
I don't think there's anything wrong with you today. I think you're as adorable as ever.
I just think things are coming out that are a bit strange.
They were just saying in my ear, because you don't hear them, they were all just saying, isn't Heidi nice?
Oh, thanks.
They were.
Bit daft, though.
No, there's nothing wrong with being daft. Embrace the daft, embrace the weird.
So these paints, when I got these paints, I was like, oh, it's the sea. I'm a bit, if you say the seaside, I'm there.
Well, after speaking to Ellie all day, you are a sea of sanity to me, quite
frankly.
Anyway.
Bless you, bless you. So, the colours, what I'm going to show you here. So, for the beach, we've got 2 colours. We've got sandstone and walnut cream. To be honest, either of them, for me, work for sand. So, I tend to go for NA. So, I've treated myself to one of these little under the rainbow water pots that you had on. I love it. I like the palettes. You've got a little palette in the top.
I'm sure the boys from Under the Rainbow will be back at some point
they will,
in the near
bless them. I think they're back at the weekend. Yeah, I had to buy one of these, so it was great. So I'm going to go in, and what you will find on wood, if you say it's picking up, it covers so well. Now, when you get the paints, give them a little shake, because the chalk can slightly separate. It can separate, and like from your water content, so you want to make sure that they're mixed up quite well.
Good coverage of those paints. Nice
oh,
and
they
creamy.
do, they do. I think only, if you mix them well, you only really need, I would say, 1 layer. That's covered really, really well. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to grab a heat tool, just get,
has Jimmy not plugged
No,
you in?
it's me. I hadn't turned it on because I didn't want it to go on the last show, disturb. So I'm going to give that a bit of a blast. But right, I'm literally we would say 10, 15 seconds.
Just giving it a quick
and that is nearly dry. This is how quick. If you want quick dry paints, these are the ones to go. Right, so then what I'm going to bring in is, there's like, it's called the sea foam. Let me make sure I've got the right, Wit sea foam. So I like a little bit of that just going across the sand. Because I think when you get the sea, It always starts green and then it builds back, doesn't it, into blues and gets darker.
You get that sort of like range of colours.
That's right. That's correct. And then I'm not going to...
You live near the sea, Heidi?
I do. I live in Brixham.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
South Devon.
Yes.
I do. Yeah. Yeah, I love it.
We are very blessed, you and I, to live near the seaside, aren't we?
Yes, we moved there from Sheffield. We've been there 8.5 years now, and I've never looked back.
Did you move from Sheffield shortly after Jimmy moved there?
Yeah, actually.
Yeah, yeah.
Believe it or not, round the corner.
Really?
Yeah.
House prices plummeted.
So I'm now going in with a blue, okay? This is the... Just trying to give you the right colours. This is the faded denim, it's called.
And you're getting all of those in the paints, of course.
Yeah, you'll probably look at this and go, what's she doing? It's a mess. Yeah, this is how it works. Now, I'm not washing my brush in between. I don't need to, because I'm going to be blending, okay? Then the darker blue, which is the hydrangea. It is a real hydrangea, that colour. It's beautiful. So we're going to bring that colour in. And what I want to do, I like to do these like on a diagonal. I don't like it to be fully straight because I don't think waves in the sea is.
Waves are never straight.
Yeah, so you'll start off and your colours will be quite, it'll look as if they're all the same, okay? And then what I'm doing now, I'm gently dabbing in each colour at a time and we're blending, okay? And what you want to do, you want to keep your darker colour towards the top. And then you want to bring it down and lighten. You want to grade it so it like gradients into a light colour. Okay. Now, once you've got your first layer of colour on, what I'll do, and you notice it looks quite bumpy because I like to do it quite thickly. Because I think the sea should be like that.
Waves are never straight. Waves are never uniform.
And remember, it's wood. We're painting on jagged wood, and this is what I want to show you how good the coverage actually is.
But I love things like this, and I mean, if you sealed it, I mean, this could go outside.
Oh gosh, of course it can. Yeah,
garden ornament.
Yeah, I mean, I've gone over the edge. I would tidy up the edge at the end anyway. That's something we do afterwards. And then basically, what I just keep doing is adding, and then what I want is a bit of texture. So what I will start doing is rather than painting, kind of dabbing a little bit. So if you can see, rather than a flat paint now, we've got lumps and bumps there. Can you see? So it looks like the sea. Okay, so I'm going to wash out the brush.
That's now giving it a sky look to me. I mean, I can see sand and sea, but I can also see sort of like desert and skyline.
Well, you can do anything. You can add another layer. But I want to show you with a base how beautiful it covers. And this is jagged wood. It's not, you know, a nice flat, easy surface.
No, but it's kind of quite organic. It's rustic.
Yep,
it's giving it that kind of, you know, really, I don't know, texturised look.
You will have, I know you've got on your side, I'm not sure if you've still got the little birdie, but I know you have gesso.
Yes.
The little birdie one is quite a thick gesso. But any gesso that you've got or any white paint, then for your waves, I will basically just add with a cocktail stick.
That's a nice
but
idea.
Don't paint it in, okay? Just add. So you're grabbing, like I said, this little birdie one is or you could use, if you've got the white little birdie chalk paint, you could use that. So what you're doing is just going across, and we want to bring a wave so it's coming to the edge of the sand. So it's washing up, the ocean's washing up, okay? And if you get a little bit too much, don't worry, because we can bring it down. Because what you've got to remember, the sea foam, when a wave's washing down, it really washes up on the sand, okay? So I'm going to give that a quick blast of the
See, that does now look like sea foam,
yeah,
doesn't it?
It just
really
looks like
does.
sea foam. And it doesn't matter how you do it. There's no... I can't say to you, put that there and that there. Do it how you want.
No, but that's the joy of it, isn't it? So you don't need to be like limited by thinking it has to be done a certain way. Rose in Hampshire, you are in. Susie Ann in Suffolk, so are you. And a brand new crafter coming through as well. Welcome to the family. Do get your emails in. Let us know where you are, what you're up to, what your plans are for the bank holiday weekend. We're just nosy and I like a little bit of interaction. So do get your emails in. If you want to know what I'm doing for this weekend, I'm here. I'm going to be here all weekend. I'm here tomorrow night on the same shift, 5 till 8, and then I'm back on Sunday with lots of great shows this weekend. So you got me and Rosie a lot this weekend with some fabulous people. I'm not in Monday, I'm being asked. No, I'm not. I go home Sunday night.
If you like me, if you like to do seaside scenes, these paints these are the colours. They're all there. It's perfect. Okay, little tip here. You know your little shower gel, your shower, what you wash yourself with in the shower, like nets?
Yeah.
Yeah, I buy
like
those.
loafers?
Yeah, but the net, and I just tear them. Because anything like net, it looks like sea net.
Okay.
That's that fishing net, okay? Now, you can use your hot glue gun, but I'm just using...
I've got this image of you now in the shower, like literally ripping up your loofah.
I'd buy them and rip them up, because they're brilliant.
Tearing it. Well, they're quite cheap, aren't they?
I mean, I'm going to use the Colol 3D gel for this, because it works lovely. So, now what you want to do, any fibres or any bits of scraps or anything you've got, this is where, always keep your bits in a box, all these craft bits, what you've not sort of used, and then this is the time to add them on.
Yeah, it's always good to have a little bit box.
Yeah, and I've got these little pieces of wood. I mean, on their own, they look a bit, they're nothing really, but on a seascape, for me, they look like driftwood.
Yeah, they're just waiting for the right project, aren't they?
Yep, so I'll put a bit of that on there, and then I'm just grabbing over, and I've got some little shells that I bought. We have a little shell shop in Brixham. And
I can imagine this being sold like these little wood slices in shops. I mean, I certainly imagine
gosh, they do.
Down on the seafront in Brighton, they'd be selling these for an arm and a leg.
And where's my bit of...
We've got a message coming through. This is exciting. We've got a message from... Who's this from? Sarah. Sarah, hello, Sarah. How are you, my lovely? Sarah says, hello, Heidi and Nigel. Another crafter here, lucky enough to live near the sea. Paul in Dorset. Oh, I love Paul. The house, not Millionaire's Row, unfortunately. I know, you have to be very rich to live there. Loving your samples and excellent tips as always, Heidi. The paints look amazing. Love, Sarah. Thank you, Sarah.
I know who Sarah is. She is a beautiful lady and a lovely friend of mine. Thank you, Sarah. That means a lot.
Bless you. There you go.
Okay.
Sarah, keep those messages are coming. Studio@HobbyMaker.co.
I want to show you how simple this is. It's so rustic and simple that anyone can do this. Then I know a lot of you, and I want you to... products you've already got to use. A lot of you will have bought the printmaker, you know, that we are.
Yeah.
I had to have it. So I printed off this little, can you see that? There's a little bow, and then I'll cut that down, because I thought that will go perfect.
It's perfect.
Yeah. But use all your products you've got with these. But these paints, like I say, if you live by the sea, or if you just love doing seaside projects, these are the perfect colours. Then I shall stick that across. So you've got your shells, you've got your little bit of netting. The paints just make the back, just make it. And there you go. You've got a little, I'm just going to turn it round.
I think that's so sweet.
You see that way? Oh, she's here. Looks like you.
I think that's absolutely lovely.
It's something little, but we've got new crafters. We have people that don't do mixed media that are a little bit scared. This is what you can do in minutes. You can buy these in bulk, these little wood, and you could sell that for quite a bit of money. I've seen them sell for a lot. Tidy up the edges, obviously. Put your name on the back. I mean, how beautiful is that for a craft store?
But that's the thing, isn't it? I mean, literally, you can make things like this. If you've got craft fairs coming up, because we are now, I would say finally getting a bit of good weather. I mean, I know it's turned a bit again at the moment, but hopefully some more good weather coming back. You know, craft fairs, summer fairs, village fetes, things like that. If you've got a little stall set up, especially if you do live near the seaside, I mean, those little log slices with that little nautical scene would be perfect, wouldn't they?
And it's so easy. They're just so easy to use. It's simple.
Do you want to get yourself ready for another demonstration, you lovely lady? I'm going to remind everybody about our pick and mix. We've got 2 pick and mixes for you. I love an pick and mix, like salt and vinegar, fish and chips. This is your first one for you here, your florals that we've got for you. Now, in the florals, they are $2.49 each packet. But if you go for 3, you are not paying $2.49 times 3, because that would be what? That would be like £7.50. Oh, no. £5.97, which is good, isn't it? So you are literally saving about £1.50 if you go for all 3 of them. BC3563 is your item code. The ones that you can choose from, you have got your cardinal red, you've got your Paula cardinal red, so you've got your Pearl Petites cardinal red, you've got your Paula cardinal red, your Elena Precious pink, you've also got in there as well your Vida cardinal red, you've got your Beatrix ivory, your Leora fairy garden, and then your beaded micro roses. And if you are thinking, well, which ones are which, do check them out on the website. It's all listed on that website. BC3563 is your item code. If you would like to go for those 3 ways to order, you can either order on the phone lines, you can order via the app, or you can order via the website. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Thanking you, Jimmy. Yes, HobbyMaker.co.uk is the one. Now, that's the first pick and mix that we've got for you. We've got a second pick and mix, just as useful as the first one. So we've got florals for the first one, butterflies for the second one. Flowers and butterflies are always the 2 things in craft world. I mean, I've been working on Craftilly a long time, and I think, you know, like Sarah that was in earlier, and Heidi, you've been crafting a long time. Flowers and butterflies, we all know, are just omnipresent and just omni-useful, you know, always useful when it comes to any kind of card making, whether it be a card for celebration, whether it be home decor, whether it be a card for commiseration, whether it be scrapbooking, journaling, whatever it is. Butterflies and flowers always work. They also camouflage a faux pas if you make a mistake as well, which is always good. Your butterflies, now we've got all of these beautiful handmade embellishments. They're called glints because they've all got like extra layers and detail on them, like a dusting of gold, or, you know, that's sort of almost like a translucency to some of them as well. We have got your butterfly rust, you've got your butterfly brights, you've got your butterfly amor mio, you've also got your pink tint, your red tint, your blue orchid, and your sky tones. It's a complete angel policy, so you can make what you like. Now, these are £4.99 each, but if you go for 3, you're not paying like £14.97. Oh no, £11.97. So you are saving £4. 11, 12, no, £3. Sorry, I couldn't work it out then. Saving £3. RW, really wicked. RW3516 is your item code on that one. They got Jimmy very excited. He was just dancing around to those, weren't you, Jimmy? Do you want to see you dance on the studio camera? Go on. What was your little excited pick and mix dance there? Yeah. That wasn't the one you were doing just now, was it? The one you were doing just now was a little bit more thrusty, that's all I'm going to say. It was that one, yes, that's the one. RW3514. Who knew butterflies had such power? RW3514 is your item code on that one. It's the weekend, he's a bit flirtatious. Right, so get the butterfly glints. Right, what's next, Ellie Belly? Oh, it's time for Heidi again. Hurrah! Who fancies a demo from Heidi? Yay! Yes, over to Heidi.
Right then, so all I've done is cut a small square of white card. I've used the card out of the packs because the white card is great. Okay, I've got some watercolour pens that I've just put onto a glass mat and dabbed the card in, we all know, and added a little bit of gold spray just to give a little bit of sparkle.
Lovely.
Can you see the sparkle? I think you might be able to.
Yes.
Can you get that? Yeah, because that's for the background. Okay, so I've grabbed, I like the visible image stamps because I think they work well with the flowers. Yep.
He's so
good.
good.
Okay, I'll just get the lid off this ink pad.
If you do want the white card, stop by the way. Don't forget, it's 30 sheets of the black and white. You are going to get 5 in the glitter, 5 in the mirror, and then 5 in the pearl of each of the black and the white. Just to give you a quick flash of what you are getting. There it is. Look at that. You've got your black. Oh, look at that. Love it. And it's, oh, that black is like, it's like glittery caviar. Isn't that gorgeous? So if you would like to go for that selection, I like that. That's a really like stylish black and white selection. YZ3551 for your glitter, your pearl and your plain. All together, 30 sheets and about 300 GSM. Good weight. Back to Heidi.
Okay, sorry, while you were talking, I've just stamped down. This stamp is kindness is beautiful. I just think those words say it all. Absolutely gorgeous. Okay, so this is a start. Then what I'm going to do, I've got, I'm just going to use, I like 5-inch square. I'll use a lot of 6x4 and 5-inch for the charity cards that I do. Okay, so we're just going to get some glue out.
So Heidi, what have you got planned for your bank holiday weekend? Are you here all weekend or just today?
So I'm here just today, and then tomorrow I'm going to Honiton because Spencer, my son's playing with Dark Side of the Pink Floyd again with the tribute band.
Your son's in the band, isn't he?
Yes, he is. He's playing tomorrow, which I'm really excited about.
Not just do, but do they do Pink Floyd tracks?
Yes, yeah. So yeah, it's called the Pulse Tour. What they're doing at the moment. They were up here the other week. And I couldn't go because they were in Dudley and I was working, but they're coming up again. They're down your way at the end of June, I think. I think we were there, so I said I'll get your tickets.
Yes, you did say, you mentioned
love you to come.
Lovely.
Yeah, so we're going to.
I never look a freebie, gift horse.
Yeah, love you to come. It's brilliant.
My hubby loves a bit of Pink Floyd.
Oh, it's brilliant. Absolutely fantastic. Yes, that's tomorrow. I can't wait. Really excited. Right, so what I want to show you, get loads of these backgrounds done, stamp something on them. This is where we start with the flowers and the butterflies. These are gorgeous. Right, what I would tend to do is start with the larger size. Now, I'm going to use the glue gel for this one. So this set is the... I don't know what that
Now, which flowers are you using?
These
oh, you're using
white.
these, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's your Elsa, your bright white.
Elsa. Sorry, it doesn't say the names on the back of mine. Okay, so I'm going to use the... I just think the collal gel, it works, okay?
Yes, because it means you're going to get like a... Do we sell the collal gel? We do, don't we? Because it's a craft
Yeah, I think it's Crafters Companion,
yeah.
So what I would do is start with... I mean, basically, for me, that It's beautiful.
It's done. Yeah.
But we're going to go a bit further because we think, well, some people might say, well, no, I want a bit more.
But that's the thing, because these are all such beautiful embellishments, you can be as minimal.
This is it. Like I've put that on there, and I'm looking at it and thinking, I don't, but I'm going to because some people might think, no, that's not enough. So I'm going to add a little bit of colour. I like that these haven't got the sticky on the back. Because I like, if I want to stick them onto something, because obviously if they've got the square stickers, you can't put them on metal and things like that, whereas with these you can use the
little ones that Heidi's putting on now are Mia. That's Mia.
Yeah, these Mia are beautiful.
Details on the side, $3.99, but don't forget all of these are in the... Oh, no, these aren't in the pick and mix, these ones, are they? My apologies. So these are just set prices. So $3.99 if you want to go for Mia, and if you want to go for Elsa, well, she's $4.99.
And then, should we have a little bee? We've got some bees left.
Just a few left.
Okay, a little bee, and then all I'm going to do is... I'm just going to do...
$1.99 if you want to go for your Bumblebee 8-pack. Well, I like that, Heidi.
Yeah,
really nice.
I like to do that. I just think... I can't draw straight lines. I don't wish to draw straight lines. So all I do is just freehand, little scribble, and any... black thin line pen, what you have. You sell the Posca on HobbyMaker. I do like Posca because you can use them on anything.
Yeah, you can use Posca pens, or you could be using like your Sanntangle pens or whatever you fancy.
Anything that you've got, there you go. And I could go further, but I don't want to.
I like that. That's something really simple
because
and
I
elegant
like
about
it.
that.
This is it. This is the way to go. If I can show you that from the front.
How cool is that? I think that's lovely. Kindness is beautiful, and so is that card, quite frankly.
And it's took me, a minute, a couple of minutes?
Yeah.
It's simple. Do all your backgrounds in bulk. And it's just simple, and it's elegant. And it looks expensive. Like, for me, that's a really expensive card, and it's took me minutes.
And all of these products from Little Birdie, of course, it is an angel policy, is it not?
Oh, no, gosh, you sell away. But if you make jewellery, use them for jewellery. Especially like, I think I have got a ring finding, which I'll try and make some rings up for the second show.
Yes, because we're back at 7 with more of this, aren't we?
Yes, so we'll do
now,
some
Heidi,
rings.
we're nearly at the end of this hour, but bring that lovely hanging home decor kit in front of you. Bring it over, my lovely. Let's show everybody this, because this is a fab bit of kit.
Oh, it's
really
lovely.
is.
Sorry I haven't got one made. It's because my friend's daughter actually made my sample, and I let her keep it.
Okay.
Because I didn't want to take it
Fair
off her.
play. Come over here. Looks like we've fallen out.
We haven't.
Could you imagine? I can't imagine anybody ever falling out.
No, I hope not. I don't fall out with people.
No, that's not right. This is your home decor kit that we've got for you. It's your home, H-O-M-E, hanging home decor kit. So if you're thinking about making a banner like the one that the little girl is excitedly pointing to there, you can see, oh, look at this. Jimmy, give me an H.
H.
Give me an O.
O.
Give me an M.
M.
Give me an... Oh, OK, sorry, I held that the wrong way. Give me an M.
M.
Ellie, do you hear Ellie then? Everyone's a critic, aren't they? Oh, that was a W. Well, I don't think it says ho, does it? It says home. There you go. So that's an M. And then, Jimmy, give me an E.
E.
There you go. What do you got?
Ho.
Thank you. Just checking you can spell. And it filled a little bit of time. You've got this as well, so you get all of your fabulous 4 panels, all pre-holed, ready to go.
This is a pre-kit, but you don't have to use it as the kit. You can use it separately, you can use the letters separately, but it gives you the wax, it gives you the paint, it gives you the papers. Everything is there to make a beautiful hanger. And this is nice for adults. It's not just for children, it's nice for adults.
I want to do this for the grandkids.
My friend's little girl who's 8, she did this and she did it absolutely beautiful. But obviously I couldn't take it from her. I brought it in for one of the shows and then I had to give it back. She was like, can I have it back? I was like, yeah, of course you can.
You get your brush in there as well. You've got your foam
pads in there. You don't need
pads
anything
in
else.
there too.
This is a kit that's ready to go. So it's a nice present for somebody that hasn't, maybe that wants to have a go at crafting that hasn't had a go before, and they can just make it up.
And you get everything you need, even down to like the twine, the cord to actually hang it. Everything is there. So H-O-M-E home, $9.99. But do you know what, Heidi? It's the bank holiday weekend.
Yeah,
come on, girl, let's get that price down.
That way.
You're tickling needlessly. There you go.
There?
But I love the fact we weren't even on that shot. What were you doing? She was like that.
Like,
no, you were over here. You were like tickling me.
I was tickling him. Sorry.
I loved it.
Tickling him.
Works for me.
Stop it.
I like that. $3.99. Hello.
I'll give over.
Okay, come on. Let's fill the board with names.
$3.99.
I know you flabbered Heidi's cast.
Gosh.
Let's get some names on that board. $3.99. If you want to go for your. Here we go. Val in Hampshire. You're in, my lovely.
$3.99.
Is it ridiculous?
Yeah, because
Do you want to tell Ellie? Because she's the one that's done it.
Ellie, it's ridiculous.
Go and tell her in the gallery. Go and say to her.
$3.99. I mean,
Do
even
you want
the
to see a
wax.
ridiculous woman? Go on.
Ridiculous.
Show
It's
Ellie.
got
There
the
she
wax
is.
in
Ellie,
there.
that's ridiculous. Consider yourself chastised. Yes, Chris, wobble your finger at her. Thank you. Look at him. He's like some geography teacher waggling his finger at her.
Because you
isn't
could
he?
actually
There you
do
go.
quite a few craft products with it. If you're a crafter already, you wouldn't be just doing the one. You'd be thinking, I'll do that.
Val in Hampshire, Donna in Cornwall, Janet in South Yorkshire. Look, she's wagging her finger at Ellie as well. Look, stupid price, $3.99. Marina in Somerset, Alison in Moray, Karen in Hampshire, Lynn in Nottinghamshire. You are all there. I love this. This is
If
fabulous.
you've got kids for the holidays, that's a good, good
$3.99. You can't even get. I mean, do you know?
Can't get a coffee for that now.
Well, do you know what? No, this morning I was in like a little coffee shop for breakfast because I was in London, and I had a pain au chocolat and a coffee, and that came to about £7. It's ridiculous, isn't it?
Yeah, you
I
can get
know.
that for £4. And that
London
sit
prices.
for a few hours doing that, and that's the
$3.99. Here we go. Look, Julie in Oxfordshire, Linda in West Yorkshire, Donna in Cornwall's gone for £3. Good girl, Donna.
You've got, like, for your children, I mean, do you know what it'd be good for as well? What a children's party, £4, one for each. That will keep them going for at least over an hour, wouldn't it?
This kind of price, you know, like, because obviously I've got my granddaughters, so like quite often they have sleepovers or they have parties at friends' houses, and I know for the mums and the dads, it's always, normally for the mums, I will say, it's always a bit like, I've got to do a party bag, I've got to do something for the kids, and it's got to be something that's good, because you don't want the kids to be in school on the Monday and go like, party bag at that party is rubbish. Rubbish.
I mean, if you can imagine giving that to take home, you'd be like, what? And a party bag costs more than £4 to put together. I know, I've done them. And, you know, when my son was younger, I know. Nightmare, yeah. So that for £4, that's amazing.
I'm giggling again because Ellie's critiquing me again.
Oh, is she?
I know.
Oh, Ellie.
Honestly, I do want you to go in there and wag your finger at her.
Yeah, naughty
She said, I've
girl.
never heard a 6-year-old talk like that. It's like, well, I know.
They do.
Oh, no, the 6-year-old isn't called Mrs. Smith. It's like they were just saying, like, oh, Mrs. Smith's party bags were rubbish, because it would be the mum probably that put the party bags together.
Oh, they will.
Honestly.
4-year-olds
She's just
like
never
that
partied,
nowadays.
Ellie. That's the problem. Not that she can remember. If you would like to go for this, $3.99. Nadine in Greater London. Kaz in Somerset. Donna in Cornwall. Linda in West Yorkshire as well. Oh, can I just say as well, thank you for the email that came through. I've not been able to show it about Ellie's love life, apparently.
Oh,
I'm very excited to see it after the show, so thank you whoever sent that email through. But I'm not allowed to show it. I don't know why. Julian, Oxfordshire. Oh, what, it's sold out? This is sold out? Oh.
Never.
What's that girl
well
pointing
done.
at? She's pointing at a sellout. That's what she's pointing at. Well done to you. Oh, that's exciting. I'm pleased about that. Well done, everybody. Congratulations indeed. Now, should we show something else before we disappear? I feel we should, shouldn't we? Right, the butterfly pick and mix to finish the show. The butterfly glints, if you want to go for these, they are $4.99 per packet, but if you go for 3 packets, it's going to be $11.97. So it means the third one is coming to you for, well, you're saving a few pounds. You're saving about £3, aren't you? So the third one's going to be $1.99, basically. RW3514 is your item code on these. Heidi, why would you recommend the butterflies, my lovely?
Because they are just so natural, well made. They're not a cheap paper sticker. They look like a real butterfly. You can put them on the plant pots. You can put them on sticks in your plant pots. Cupcake
nice
topper,
idea. I like that.
Gift
Can you
bags.
imagine in an exploding box on like acetate danglers?
Yeah, in gift bags. Oh gosh, jewellery. And they will work on anything. They're absolutely beautiful. And they're, like I say, they're more 4D than 3D. They're absolutely beautiful.
I do think these are lovely. I mean, you can pop these onto a cake decorations. Obviously,
Cake
they're not
decorate,
edible. Do not eat them,
you
please.
can colour them if you want to, but you don't need to because they're just stunning as they are.
I love the fact they are
Absolutely
so
beautiful.
3D as well, because obviously you've got the 2 layers there, and obviously these do have little sticky pads on the back to stick them down with.
Yeah, they're lovely.
You can mix and match these with your, I mean, we've got them on the canvas
gorgeous,
here.
isn't it, on the canvas?
And this is the canvas done with the paints. I mean, I love this. This is so clever, isn't it?
It's lovely.
Creating
It really
those
is.
flowers there with the paints. I mean,
Yeah.
that just looks so random yet so fabulous.
And on a card, I would just literally use one button. If you're doing them for cards, you only need the one. because they are so stunning.
Who made this? Because it's fab.
That's Sarah John.
Sarah
She's
John,
brilliant.
I love it. The way she's done those sort of like lupin-esque flowers.
Yeah, she's done that with the with chalk paint. She's used extra colours, but she'd used the ones out of the kit as well. Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it?
$4.99 if you want to give your butterfly glints. That's one pack, but go for three because that's where you get the saving. $11.97 is your price on that one. Heidi, should we do it all again at 7 o'clock?
Yeah,
I thoroughly enjoyed
do some
that.
different demos and have a play with the butterflies.
Are you going to see if you can put some in your hair?
Yes, I'm going to have a play.
Okay, when you come back at 7 o'clock, I literally want you butterflies and flowers head to toe.
Right, okay.
No dress, no earrings, no nothing. Just literally a body covered with butterflies and flowers.
Nobody will watch.
They will. Should we make that happen?
No.
Okay. We'll see what Heidi's going to do at 7 o'clock, but I've got a date with Jess from Sizzix after the break, and you can guarantee that's going to be crafty and fabulous. So see you then. Bye.
Bye.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Good evening, and welcome to HobbyMaker. Yes, we were chatting.
Yeah, sorry.
We were literally chatting, and Jimmy's going like, 1 second,
Sorry.
1 second. Good evening, it's me, Nigel May, and look, the lovely Jess is here. Hello, lovely lady. Mwah. How are you?
I know, and extra lipstick.
Have I
You
still got
still got it on your
lipstick?
face.
I didn't realise it was still there.
I think you should rock it there. I like
Shall
it.
Shall I leave it there? Shall I let people talk when I'm like driving
You should
home?
just add to your lipstick face.
Have like literally a guest lips scrapbook for my face. It's like literally people just kiss face. I'm up for that. Let it be said.
I mean,
people are giddy in here today. I think it's because it's the bank holiday. It's the bank holiday weekend, everybody. You get 3 days off if you do a conventional Monday to Friday kind of job. But we're going to be here all weekend for you, keeping your crafty needs at bay. Can I just say, this show, check this collection out. I'm surprised there's any of this left, because it's absolutely phenomenal. I love this. You've got the most wonderful collection of dies. You've got an embossing folder that's not available individually anymore. You've got a stencil that's not available individually anymore. And you have got one of the best and most amusing stamp sets that we've ever had. It's all of a nautical theme. It's Seize the Day, S-E-A-S. I love it. Look, we've got lobsters, we've got starfish, we've got coral, we have got shells, and do you know what we've got, Jess? I'm going to say it. We've got crabs. Yes, we've got them all in there, which is wonderful. And can we see the stamp set again? Because the sentiments in this are brilliant. Somebody at Sizzix, whoever designed this, is having the best time.
I know, honestly. Like, I love the fact when we come out with these sentiment stamps, the puns on them are always brilliant.
And let's celebrate. Seize the day. You are so special to me. Special new home. Have a clawsome birthday. You're quite the catch. You are clawsome. Keep going up. What do we got at the top? Becky, what we got? Up, 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 up. Send in best fishes and have a fantastic day. But my favourite, Shell Yeah.
Shell Yeah.
I think that's... Why have I never seen that in my 20 years on TV before? Shell Yeah.
I love it.
Genius. Now, the price of this, for all of this, and you are getting everything that you see there, all those dies, that embossing folder, that fabulous stencil at the top there that is going to create the most wonderful backgrounds for your canvases or your home decor, your mixed media, whatever, or, of course, your card making in general. All of that, $107.93, but come on, Jess, we're not paying that.
No, of course not.
Should we drop that price? Bring on the chevron. They're like waves tonight, aren't they? Yeah, like waves. Was that your wave dance?
I was trying.
I like that. That's good. Nice. $59.99. Do you fancy a three-way split?
I mean, why not?
Why the devil not? Now, the price on this is going to be, what, 20 quid? Is it a three-way split, Ellie?
Yes.
I said Ellie.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's all right. She didn't answer, so don't worry. Yes, a three-way split, $19.99 is all you need to pay tonight. Now, let me ask Becky, do we charge people here at HobbyMaker to use split pay? No, we don't, because, Becky, that would be what? Silly. Silly and stupid and downright irresponsible. So no, like $19.99, no charge, no interest or anything like that. One payment today of $19.99, and we will send this out to you. PAXC 49 is your price. I'm gonna use Chris, our director's jokes for this hour, because if this is the level of what we got to come, then they are going to be good. It's a crapulous deal. It really. I know that is good.
I love them.
That is
honestly.
good. Keep them coming, Chris. Becky's like, no, that's rubbish. No, it was good. PAXC 49 is your item code. 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines, you can order via the app, or you can go to the website. Becky, are you ready for this? You're not. She's not feeling well tonight. Somebody open the gallery door. Chris, I need you. Then if you want to go to the website of Joy, and it is a crapulous website as well, it is all the W's. What?
Oh. That was perfect.
Isn't it? Honestly, he brings the energy. He really does. So if you do want to get it, though, you're going to have to be a little bit quick sticks, because not crab sticks, but quick sticks. Hey! Because already 60% of the stock has gone. I like a crab stick. I do.
Don't get me wrong.
It's one of those things. I've not had a crab stick for years, and I feel like I want one now.
Yeah, maybe after.
Living in Brighton, I should be able to get a crab stick, shouldn't I? I'm going to try and find it. So if you want to go for everything together, that's what you do. You get everything there, one price of $19.99 if you're going for your split pay option. But if you want to go for individuals, don't forget I did say that 2 things are not individually available. I'm going to go around there and point. You cannot get this one on its own anymore. There you go, that one you cannot get on its own anymore, the embossing folder. Also the stencil, you cannot get that on its own because that's already disappeared. So if you want to go for anything else individually, do check the website. But if you want to go for the 26 stamps, the fabulous stencil, the embossing folders, they are all there. But let's get up close and personal. Let's get over to our very own, I don't know. I was going to try and think of a sort of fishy pun for you there, or a nautical pun, but I can't think what to do.
A fishy pun.
Well, I don't know. I'll think of some. She's the cod mother of craft. There you go. Over to Jess.
Love it. Oh, these puns, they're making my day, honestly. So, yeah, you've got a mixture of thinlits, stamps, stencils, embossing, all in this collection. So we'll start with the thinlits. You can see we've got that gorgeous little crab, and you can build him up. So you can have all these little extra elements, like his claws and his body elements, and you can build them and have the other colours poking through underneath. You could just have it plain if you wanted a silhouette as well. But you can play around with the colours. You could have it all monotoned, all different colours, whatever you want. But you also get some extra elements as well. So you get the starfish, the coral, seaweed, and gorgeous little shells. And they have like a little embossing.
He is clawsome. Yeah, loving the crab.
And a little dance there. And then we've got our lovely little lobster as well. So again, the same concept, the way that you can build it up, you have all those different elements that you can build up, and then you can see the underneath colours as well. And then you do also get some extra bits in there.
He's looking cool. That's the lobster of the collection. There you go.
He's so cute. Like somebody was saying before, you could have him holding the sentiment in his claws or something, or you could pop a little hat on him, a little Mexican hat, have him salsa in with maracas, or a Christmas hat, whatever you want.
A Christmas lobster?
Yeah.
Who needs a Christmas turkey when you can have a Christmas lobster? I love
Very
that.
upscale, isn't it? And then we've obviously got the sentiments in there. So this is our stamp sentiments that we talked through a little bit at the beginning. So you've got all those gorgeous sentiments, all different fonts.
They're the best set of stamps I've seen in a long time.
They're so sweet,
I just
aren't
love
they?
the humour with those.
Yeah. And I think that's what people want, particularly with cards and card making. They want a bit of humour. I think they're the most popular ones these days.
What do we say to that? We say, shell yeah. Shell yeah. Shell yeah.
So, yeah, you've got, shell yeah, you've got all of those.
That's brilliant.
And then you've also got some other stamps in the collection. So these have been hand illustrated. I think these ones are illustrated by the lovely Lisa Jones. You probably recognise her name on some of the other Sizzix dies and things that we've done in the past. But you can see the detail, like particularly on the seahorse or on the shells or something like that. So beautiful, and you've got all those other elements. You could do those just plain black, you could colour them in, whatever you wanted to, but you can also do them in colour, and you could have something like that. So, yeah, that just gives you an idea of the kind of thing that you can create. And these kind of coral pieces have got a little bit of a curve to them, so they work really well as a wreath if you wanted to create something like that, which is great.
The Great Barrier Reef. There you go. And what I love as well is, obviously, in the gallery, what you can't hear at home, but you know I like to include you in everything, is they've been having a conversation about things, and Ellie was like, Chris said, I'm not sure I like lobster. And then Ellie was like, I like cockles. And then Chris said he's quite partial to a winkle. It's like, it's all going on out there this evening. There you go.
Oh, love it.
There it is. Look, there's the Winklemeister himself.
I'm not sure he wants to be known as that.
No, I don't like cockles.
I don't think I've ever had a winkle.
Have you
I don't know what that is.
They're like little, yeah,
like little clams.
You eat them when you're at the seaside with like little cocktail sticks and stuff.
I'm uneducated, clearly. I need to.
Winkle pickers. You pick the winkle out. There you go. I said winkle too many times now.
It's a bit weird now. Moving on. We've got a stamp framelit set. So this gives you an idea of the two combined and how you can have them separately as well. So on, well, there we are. On this side, you've got the stamps. So you've got some gorgeous little lobsters that, again, have been hand illustrated. You've also got your sentiment in there, you're my lobster, which is really cute. And then you've got some other elements. And then you can also die cut. So you've got some die cut elements on there that you can cut separately, but then you've also got those lobster shapes, so you can cut out your stamp, so you don't have to fussy cut those, and they can be really nice and strong.
So perfect correlation there. Which
yeah, for sure. I love that this one's
a perfect correlation. Oh my God, you're feeding me these now. And I cannot unsee now that you've said about the lobsters playing maracas. It does look like that.
They're like dancing, aren't they? I love it.
I don't know whether you remember, because you're a lot younger than I am. But I think in the Muppets back in the day, do you remember the Muppets?
Yes.
Like Miss Piggy and all of that?
Yeah.
They used to have, I'm sure they had like Spanish dancing lobsters.
Yes. that does ring a bell, so we could definitely
Correct me
make
if
that
I'm wrong.
happen.
Let us know. Email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Honestly, I can't wait because like some of the ideas that people have been giving us throughout the day and yesterday, I can't wait to go home and then I'm going to like see if I can make all this happen.
If you have any more ideas what you could do with this, imagine if you're having like a little party, a dinner party, and you could do like the menu with like lobster and fish on, stuff like that as well. Also, I am going to say, if you are looking elsewhere for this, if you're thinking, oh, look at the prices on Sizzix's website and on the high street, this is exclusive to us. You will not find this anywhere else.
Yeah.
So only here at HobbyMaker will you get this. So it would be pointless, fruitless to look anywhere else.
Yeah,
this is
definitely.
gorgeous.
This is so pretty. I've had so many comments just even today on this embossing folder. People passing by in the studio just be like, oh, that's so pretty. But the detail on this, so you can see we've got it on plain cardstock there. Looks stunning, but then you can also have it two-tone with your inks as well, and you could build it up. You can add luster wax, whatever you want, but the detail, we're saying like earlier as well, you could have it in browns and it looks like fossilized kind of. Really beautiful. And the fact that you can only get this in the bundle, I think it's worth it.
That on its own you cannot have because it's individually sold out. And it's a complete 3D embossing folder. So you've got that beautiful deboss, that emboss. It's just gorgeous.
It really is. And then last but not least, oh, there we go, let's turn it that way. We've got our stencil. So you've got that gorgeous wave pattern. This is a 4-layered stencil and it builds up to make this gorgeous design. So you've got like the sea foam little speckles on the top. We were saying you could have this as like rolling hills if you changed up the colours. We did one earlier where we did it pinks and reds. So you can have a lot of fun just changing up the colours, but I think this would be gorgeous for backgrounds on all your cards. Pop your little lobster on there and you're good to go pretty much.
Pop your lobster and you're done. Pop your lobster on that and then you're done. It's a complete angel policy, angel fish. So you can make, that was a bit rubbish. So you can make what you like with this one. Let's look at some of the things that people have been making. I've got to say, I mean, I love this. This is so simple. That embossing folder through your machine, through your switch, which we have on tonight's show. Any embossing machine will work there. And you can see just literally 3 different colours of card ripped up so you put them together and it just gives, I mean, just the simplest but yet most effective card.
It is, exactly. Like that'll literally take you 5 minutes and you've got something that looks so amazing and you could potentially sell for way more or you gift it, and I just think that would work for so many different people as well.
I always say this as well. I'm going to say this because there's nobody else in the studio, just you and I think Sizzix cards always look so stylish.
They do. They've got a really nice, clean, modern feel to them.
As a set of crafters, I think you know, Pete, Sharon, you just make the most incredible cards. You really do. It's true. No, you do.
I'll take it.
Look at there they are. Look
at them. They're so cute.
Look at, they are fab. How can lobsters be cute?
I don't know, but they are. They really are, and they're really popular at the moment. Like you'll see them on so many things at the moment. This under the sea lobster trend is kind of, I think, here to stay. So you've got loads of different.
Because it's like, you know, we've had like, you know, donkeys have had their moment and owls have been ever popular. It's nice to have, you know, lobsters. Let lobsters have their moment in the spotlight of craft, I say. That's fabulous as well. I mean, again, you are so special to me. I'm saying special because that's what Ellie kept saying.
I like it. I think
special.
stick with special.
I like that. Look at this. How cool is that?
So simple as well. That's literally just the stencil ripped up, and then we've got 1 layer of that lobster, just all in one colour. Really simple, really effective.
I just think that's fabulous. And what a fabulous price. You're not shelling out much at all, are you? Thank you, Chris, for that one.
Yeah.
There you go. Again, that embossing folder coming to its own. The lobsters have been very popular. I've got to say the lobsters featuring a lot with our design team, which is wonderful. I want to show as much as possible, though, because they are gorgeous, and then we will let Jess crack on with the demos. The crab as well. I mean, there's something rather fabulous about the way that this has been pieced together. I think if it was just like one sort of crab shape, it wouldn't be as interesting. But the fact that you can layer it up
100%.
with all these different colours is fab.
Exactly, and I think you can really change up the vibe with your colours for sure. You could, like say, use all the pieces and you could create that, but how different does that look from just the orange kind of ready vibe to the green one? So different, but really effective, and you can completely change that up every single time, which is great.
I love this idea with tags as well. If you are making a card and then you want to do a coordinating tag, How fab are these? I love that somebody said to me, "You're my lobster."
I know. It's such a cute little...
I don't even know what it means, really. It's just I'd be quite happy then.
I think it was made popular from Friends.
Ah, yes, of course.
That quote. It's like... Phoebe was like, they hold claws.
Oh, my God. I'd forgotten that completely, but now you've said it, of course, it all comes flooding back. Look at that. Let's celebrate the fact that I've suddenly remembered that.
So simple that is as well. Like, literally just one sentiment and then your crab and you're done. Like, which is great because, honestly, sometimes you want to put loads of effort in and you want to add all the detail, but sometimes you want to keep it simple and you haven't got ages to do something. That is just literally using the elements on a scrap piece of paper and just cut out in the background, and then you probably can use the positives for something else, but you've got that negative that you can use as a background, which is great.
I just think a card like that as well, you could give that to anybody for their
Yes.
birthday. You know, there's awkward people that think, well, I don't know what they like.
Yeah.
You know, do they like cool things? Do they like trendy things? Do they like this? Do they like that? You can literally make that. And cost-wise, you are making it at a pinch, which is fabulous. So it's well worth doing it. This is a nice... Is this you?
Yes, that is me.
You've not got your boyfriend. Is it
And my husband now, yeah.
Because
we've grown up.
Regular viewers might know. Like, literally, I love it when Jess is on because I will find a picture of her.
There is one of him over there.
Oh,
there you
come
go.
on. Here we go. There's always a picture of the husband
always
somewhere. I love this. But these are both great examples of how you can sort of incorporate the designs into scrapbook ideas.
Literally, yeah. Like, how many times do you take photos on holiday? You do nothing with them. And I just think this collection lends itself to utilising those photos and making a feature of them in your home. Like, it doesn't have to just be your card making. Think about your home decor and really bringing those photos, those holiday memories to life, I think, with these little...
Have you got this one hung at home?
I do not, but maybe I will now.
I think you should. That's fab. Where were you there?
That was on our honeymoon in French Polynesia, so like Tahiti.
Oh my God!
Like, that was it was a very special one. So I thought, hey, well, let's frame that one.
Gorgeous. Love that. Also, can I just say as well, whilst we're talking about fabulous samples, Becky, can we get the light over there?
Do you want me to see if I can read?
The lamp is just brilliant. Oh, no, I didn't mean turn it on.
I was going to say, well, it's...
I don't even know. Is it plugged in?
I don't know.
This is fabulous, isn't it? Look at that. I know you can see our camera in the background. Don't worry about that. We like to show you everything. But that's fab. I mean, just a simple white shade is suddenly now... I mean, that could be in a nursery, kid's bedroom, you know, whatever, you know, the bathroom. I mean, whatever you fancy.
Yeah, exactly. That was so much easier to create than you probably think as well. Literally, just pop your stamps on a stamping block. You just... No, you're good.
You want to lean across you, sorry.
No, you just need, like, more of a permanent ink or something like that. But so easy. The stamps are so beautiful, so clean, so crisp that you can create something like that. And it is really so easy for you to do.
I love it. It's all part of our big, big bundle. If you would like to go for it, the big collection, you get it all. There you go. You are getting the stamps, you are getting that stencil, you get the embossing folders, you get the fabulous sentiment stamps as well. And all of those dies, everything from your lobster to your starfish to your shells to your coral to your crabs. They are all there for you. If you would like to go for that $59.99, it's virtually half price, ish. And you are getting a three-way split pay on this one as well. It's 44% off the original price, which is brilliant. Excuse me. So no % interest on that as well. So no interest to pay on your split pay and no charge for your split pay. You are saving nearly £48 there. PAXC 49 is your item code. 3 ways to order. You can, of course, order via the app. You can order via the phone lines or Chris, because Becky's not well, bless her heart. You can order via the website or the W's what? Too good.
So tuneful.
He is, honestly. And
I love it.
I want to bottle Chris. I just think that'd be lovely. It's like, you know, literally when you're just feeling a little bit down, just like a little sniff of Chris. It's like, yeah, the world is better. There you go. Yes, we're going to bottle you. Right, that sounds a bit venomous. That's a bit vicious, doesn't it? We're going to bottle you. Right, over to Jess for a demo.
Fab. I love it. Such a great mood on a Friday evening.
Well, yeah, people are happy tonight.
I know.
It's been one of those days.
It has. It's been good vibes all around.
You were with us earlier when me and Ellie talked about the show and stuff, and it's like, you know, Ellie's giving me diamonds today, quite frankly. We've talked about everything today. I feel we've put the world to rights tonight.
100%, yeah.
And her love life may be put to rights very, very soon, which I'm very excited about.
Keep us updated.
Although I will say, if she suddenly falls in love and is very happy in life, we'll literally have nothing to talk about. So it's like, there's a little bit of me makes me want to, that doesn't happen. There you go.
That's so funny. Right, so we're starting off with the stencil as a background. So I'm layering this up. I'm using our stencil and stamp tool, and I'm using one layer at a time. And we're going to work from lighter tones to darker, just so then when we move to our last one, it can be really nice and bright on our page.
The stencil is great, isn't it?
It's so nice.
If people want this, what's this called?
So this is the stencil and stamp tool. I don't think it's in stock, unfortunately.
Can we get that back in stock soon?
I think we are working on it. I promise. I think there's a show coming super soon because I know everybody is after it.
But I just checked with Ellie. We don't have it in stock at the moment, Ellie, do we? No, we don't.
Yeah. It's so popular, but I can completely see why. But you can use these stencils without if you don't have one.
Yeah, just no tape.
Yeah. This just makes it a lot easier for you. So I'm just using Ranger Distress inks just to blend them. So we're just doing really light on the first one. Then we're going to move to layer 2. And they've all got the etching on the top, so you know which one goes where.
So everything is numbered?
Yeah.
Which makes it nice and easy.
Yeah, and you want to have the etching facing upwards, so then everything's going to be kind of in the same place. So I'm going to add a darker blue. So I'm going to do 3 layers with this distress ink, and then I'm going to see if we can pop some paint through our last layer, just to create some kind of 3D effect.
Now, Chris, our director, who's getting way too many name checks for his own good tonight, but if he's giving me editorial like this, and I feel I need to use it, he just said, could you flip the stencil over?
Yeah.
And then so you get like a different kind of look with your waves?
100%, yeah. So you can use them all the other way. Because this one isn't like a particular image, it's just kind of a pattern, then you could definitely flip them. And you could have it slightly
I thought he was going to go down the route of saying something about Flipper the dolphin. I thought there was going to be a gag at the end of it, so I was waiting for that. But actually, it was just a crafty bit of information.
That is, yeah. It's a good point, though, because particularly if you wanted a whole strip or something, because you can work with this tool on a much bigger piece of paper, you could keep flipping it if you wanted to, which is a great idea. 100%.
There you go. See, well done, Chris.
Yeah.
Les is in the United Kingdom. That narrows it down. Well done to Les in the United Kingdom. I like that. I'm just back from Eurovision, so when I say United Kingdom, it reminds me of being at Eurovision the whole night. United Kingdom.
So
no
exciting. I love Eurovision. It's so much fun.
I love that. Somebody just asked me, like, were you there as a watcher or were you there, like, professionally? I wish I was there professionally.
One day.
That would be my... Oh, I don't know. I think that's what you say on the podcast. You never know. But that would be my dream job.
Use this
That would be my dream job, to host Eurovision. Oh, I'd love that.
That would be so
What would be your dream job if you could do anything?
Oh, I don't know.
I mean, obviously, you've got a great
I mean,
job.
this is pretty good. Like, I can't really complain. Like, some of the things that I do get to do on a daily basis is probably a lot of people's dream job watching.
It's so true.
So,
We're very blessed to have the jobs that we have.
Yeah.
But do you know what? We couldn't do it without you guys at home, so thank you very much, because obviously it's always nice that you join us. Do get some emails in. I would love a little bit of interaction tonight. Let us know what you're up to. So, get your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Okay, so we've got 3 layers, and that's already looking pretty good. I'm liking that already. We're going to add the last layer on, and I'm going to take some paint and pop that through. Now, if you're going to use a paste or a paint, you want to do it on your last layer. Just because then it's not going to interfere with my other layers. So I'm just going to take some, it's like a light blue, a creamy acrylic paint, and I'm just going to place it down the bottom, and then I'm going to grab my palette knife, and I'm going to press that through the stencil.
I like this. So it's like a little bit of a sea foam on the waves.
Yeah.
Or also, again, Chris, I'm going to name him again, just said it's almost like tentacles, the tentacles of the Kraken.
Ooh.
Which I like that.
Yeah.
The Kraken awakes. That's fabulous. What is that? What film was that in? Is it... Clash of the Titans, isn't it? See, I'm going to say now, do you remember the Clash of the Titans?
I don't know if I've ever watched it.
Okay, well, there was a remake, probably about 10 years ago, which wasn't as good as the original. The original was one of my favourite movies when I was a kid, but it's often on TV.
Ah, okay.
And it's Harry Hamlin. Do you watch The Real Housewives?
I've watched a couple.
He's the one married to Lisa Rinna.
Oh, okay.
It's like back when he was younger, the Clash of the Titans was a film he was in. Oh, I had that poster on my wall, let me tell you. It's a great film, but in there there's the Kraken, and the Kraken is like a big octopusy thing that comes to the surface. Oof.
Well, yeah, you could totally do that if you wanted to with the different colours and things.
Oh, yes, that's why we started with that, wasn't it? It looked like that. There you go.
Because as soon as you pull that away, we've got that extra little layer, which is really nice. So you could do it in like a darker blue, but I think it looks really nice in that lighter shade with that sea foam effect on the top.
And it does look a little bit tentacly now as well.
It does a little bit, doesn't it? And what I'm going to do with that, so I've got one that I did earlier, and I've cut it up. So let's just piece these bits together.
Back on the honeymoon.
We are.
Lovely.
You know, you've got to milk it for all it's worth, right?
Absolutely. You only get one in theory.
Yeah, if only. If only I got more, but, you know.
Is that a hint to the husband to maybe take you on another honeymoon?
Oh, he'd be more than happy. That's why he proposed, I think, just to get a honeymoon out of it.
Do you think, well, I suspect it's because he loves you deeply.
Oh, well.
It's not just like, I want to go on a honeymoon. Should we get married? How much of the stock has gone, Ellie? Over 10% of our remaining stock has already gone. So, Mo in Essex, well done to you. You're coming in. And Les in the United Kingdom. You need to check out your basket. Can I show you this as well? Because this is just divine.
It's so cute, isn't it?
Look at this. How cool is this? It's so simple. But I think that's rather fab. Imagine that like your bathroom.
So easy, isn't it? And again, taking those memories that you probably will never look at.
Or is that you and Tahiti again at the back?
I tell you what, these photos just worked for
they did.
this collection. But it could literally be. It doesn't have to be anywhere exotic. You could literally be,
could be Cromer.
British.
Not that I'm saying Cromer isn't exotic. It's lovely.
But it could, it could be a British seaside
place.
So it doesn't have to be. You don't have to be going on any fancy holidays to make this collection work.
I read the other day in the paper, and I don't agree with this. I'm going to say this before anybody starts writing in and saying I live there. But it's been said that apparently the worst seaside place in the UK is Skegness. Now I disagree because I've had some lovely times at Skeggy.
Yeah, you can't go wrong. I don't think.
Oh no, see it now. Hang on a minute. What did you just say, Ellie? Did you say no? Apparently Ellie heard that somebody had said that the Weston-super-Mare was the worst place in the UK for sea. Can I say that's where I was conceived? That's where I was conceived. If I hadn't been called Nigel, people know this if they're regular viewers, if I hadn't been called Nigel, my mum was going to call me Weston because that's where I was conceived. And when I said, how do you know? She was like, I just do.
I just know.
So, there you go.
Take her word for
exactly. I was like, I'll leave it there, Mum.
I'm not going to argue with that one.
But Weston, I quite like that as a name, though. That would be quite cool.
Yeah, that is quite cool.
Weston.
No, I think I like Nigel. Yeah. It still works, but yeah, it's pretty...
It's all right.
I like it.
It's a dying name, though, isn't it, unfortunately? Which kind of makes it a little bit
I was going to say,
unique
now, nowadays.
I kind of quite like that.
So, can't go wrong.
And there is a man, isn't there, called Nigel that owns a pub somewhere, and every year he basically does like a Nigel night, and if you go along to the pub and prove that you're called Nigel, then you can get a free pint.
That is brilliant.
Of vodka, please.
Have you been?
No.
Oh, you should.
I should do, shouldn't I?
Yeah. I love that.
Now, what are we doing, Jim?
We keep getting distracted, don't we? So what I've done is I've taken that stencil that we did before, and I did it twice, and I've cut it up. So I've cut along that line. So I've used those to my advantage, and I've actually turned it so it's facing lengthways. And then I've stamped one of the stamps down there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to layer this up.
See, now that looks almost like seaweed at the bottom of the ocean, or sort of greenery.
Yeah, so that's the thing. It's literally just changing it up to...
It's multi-directional, isn't it?
Yeah,
this one?
Whatever kind of works.
It sounds a bit stupid, but I think some things when you turn them 90 degrees, they don't look right. This looks right whichever way you turn it.
It does, for sure. And then I'm going to place my image that I want to use, and then I've got some other elements within the different die sets. So that's what I like about this collection, that you get all the elements that work together. So let's place my little image on.
Are you going to use this for honeymoon photos?
Yeah, I think we should, because why not? Like, I love the fact that I have all these creative projects.
No, but I think that's the thing, isn't it? Because we're saying about, this being a perfect job for you, but it's lovely because I love the fact that you personalise everything.
Yeah, exactly. And I think that just goes to show that we do use it, and we do want to create things with it, and that's the beauty of it. My glue's not playing
Have you got a
ball.
blockage?
Yeah. Oh, I've got some on the back of my hand. There we go.
There you go.
I don't know how I managed that. So I've got all these little extra elements. So I'm going to place these into that little section that we made under here, and we can use this. So I've got things like the little shell from the crab set.
Super cute idea as well.
It is, isn't it? Just to kind of use all those different elements however you want, but layer them up. Obviously, my glue will dry.
Yeah, that's going to dry clear.
No, it's
not a problem
fine.
there.
But you don't have to use, like, the big kind of crab or lobster on every project if you don't want to. Like, use these little ones, use all those little extra elements that you get, because they're just as detailed and they're going to still tell the story that you want it to tell. So don't worry about like using every element. You can just use like a little bit here.
And I think it's one of those things as well, isn't it? When you have a collection like this, I mean, because you've got the shells on there and the coral, you know, it's something that can relate to everybody. You don't have to have gone to Tahiti or, you know, Maldives or wherever. I think literally if you've just had a day out, I mean, I know, like, obviously I'm spoilt living down in Brighton, in my opinion. But, I mean, one of my favourite things is like taking the granddaughters on the beach and they will like pick up shells and stuff.
Yeah.
And to leave them there because you're not supposed to take them. But, you know, if you want to print up photos of something as simple as that, a little day out, and use it for this.
Exactly, yeah, just, using those little elements to just build around those images, those memories, using the stencil and the embossing folder as your background. I've got the stamp down there. So I just think it's a really nice way of commemorating all of those special times, and this could be a great gift if you're thinking Father's Day, Mother's Day, anything like that, and you're wanting to pop a load of images together. I think that would be really, really cute.
Now, talking of gifts as well, because it is a complete Angel policy. Oh, and welcome, Beverly in West Yorkshire, Marie in Surrey, and Linda in Kent, you are coming in. We are limited stock. 90% of the stock has gone. Yes, that stock is getting leaner. Gifts. Look at these. I mean, how lovely is this? Little coasters.
They're so cute, aren't they?
Yes. You're serving up a glass of rum or I don't know, just a glass of cordial, whatever you fancy. I think that's rather fabulous, isn't it? Also, what about this? Printing, stamping onto like little bags and things like that as well. I mean, if you were to get like, I don't know, I'm trying to think what you'd pop in there, like.
Well, you were saying, like, I know you're not supposed to take shells, but
you're not supposed to,
if you were collecting your little shells, you could have it in your little bag.
And you're not supposed to take them.
Well.
That's why I had to say just now, like, when I take the granddaughters to the beach and they collect shells, not that they do. It's like, yeah, you're not supposed to take
Well,
shells.
yeah, sweets then.
Yeah, little sweets. And there must be, you know, those little candy shrimps that you can get.
Yes.
Pop some of those
yeah,
in
that would
there.
be really cute.
There you go.
For your little, like, your parties and things like that. Very bougie.
So cool. If you want to go for this collection, let's remind you what's in the collection, because we have got, well, we did have everything individually. The stencil that's in the collection, you can't get on its own anymore. So if you do want the stencil, that one here, you can't get that. And see the embossing folder down in the corner there? You can't get that on its own either. You can get everything else on its own. Excuse me. So if you do want to go for any of those individually, you can do. But if you want to go for the whole collection, instead of £107.93, it's £59.99. That's a saving of, what, £48 nearly? About 45% saving, I think we said. And we've got 3 split pays on that as well, taking it down to £19.99. Now, you do have an embossing folder in there, but we do have the most incredible deal on embossing folders tonight as well. Oh, my gosh. This is a pick and mix. We've got a lot of pick and mixes tonight.
We have.
Which is
I've noticed, but that's fun.
all of these are £9.99 each. But you wait. Well, you don't have to wait. It's there. You've got 3. You can pick any 4.
Yeah, there's quite a lot in there as well that you can pick from, which is great.
I thought it was 3 for that price of £14.78. Mind blown. So literally any 4 for £9.99. So instead of £9.99 each, they're now £2.50 each. OK, my word. Right, let's go on in. I'm going to put these down on the counter. This is the first one that we've got for you here. This is Paisley. Look at that. £2.50. You know, I keep saying, although I've been saying this since about February, I think if you are somebody that's buying like little gifts now and again to do a big crafty hamper for somebody at the end of the year, occasionally things come along and I just think, right, that's a bargain that you cannot pass up. These at £2.50 each, if you go for 4 for £9.99, 4 for, sorry, 14. Well, they're not, no, hang on, they're not £2.50 each. That's, my maths is shocking.
Like £3
Thank
something, I think.
Thank you. So £14.78 divided by 4. What is that, Ellie? Oh, I think my math. Oh, no, Ellie, have you got it? What's £14.78 divided by 4? $3.69. There you go. I thought my mic had died. No, Eddie was working it out. So $3.78. There you go. $3.79 or whatever we said. So that, pop it in your basket straight away. Limited stock on the paisley. Next up for you, this is your leaf pattern. These are great.
They're so cute, aren't they? But they're all
limited stock.
Same quality. So, like the embossing quality that you'll get in that main bundle, it's the same quality. It's the same kind of 3D effect. You've just got different designs. So, if you're thinking,
interface.
Yeah. There's some really cool ones. There really are. And for that price, I just think if you're grabbing the bundle, just add this on.
Limited stock on that one. This is your doily that we have for you there.
So cute.
There's your doily, if you would like to go for that one. Doily's okay at the moment. The next one is your Swiss cheese. That's what it's called. I love that. That's fabulous. I love it as well because it's got it in different languages on the back, so I always get to learn when I do these shows. So we've got fromage suisse, queso suizo, formaggio svizzero, and then Schweizer Käse. There you go. Schweizer Käse. Schweizer Käse. I'm probably saying something rude. So that's Swiss cheese. Then we've got this one for you, which is Art Deco, so if you'd like to go for that. Again, these are limited stock as well. One left on that one, so you've got to be quick on that. Remember that all of these should be $9.99 each. They now work out at £3.70. It was $3.69 each, which is phenomenal. That's Art Nouveau that we have there. I mean, look at these. These are good size as well, aren't they? They really are.
Yeah, great for just, like, popping on the front of your car. They'll take up most of the space and really like do all the hard work for you, which is great.
This is shells. Now, hang on, I know a collection. This would go perfectly with it. That's just fab. A limited stock on that one as well. People coming in for this, Jan in Lancashire, Crafter, you're coming in as well. Don't forget to put 4 in your basket to take advantage of that fabulous price. This is Romantic, so you can see that we have got the hearts. So let me move these out of the way. There you go. Get out of the way. You're blocking the main stage. So that's your fabulous Romantic, if you'd like to go for that one. Next up for you, we've got this one. This is Knitted. Knitted. There you go. Get knitted. There you go. You've got to have that one, haven't you? So that's in there. And then finally, last but by no means least, Mosaic Gems for you.
Love this one.
I mean, I can almost feel and sense how deep the emboss is going to be.
I know. The detail on, I mean, all of them, but I love this one. And it's really nice to kind of pick out those really highlighted bits and with like a wax or something like that. It looks really cool.
I think that is fab. It really is. Now, a machine that these would work perfectly well with are the big switch that we've got for you as well. The switch is a fabulous machine. Jess, can I ask you, because obviously you are one of the fabulous Sizzix team, the switch is such a good machine. Why?
It really is. I think, let's pop it over just a little bit. I think because it is a kind of one and done, like it's going to cover you for so many different things, whether you're using thinlits, which are the wafer thin dies, whether you're using big dies, which you can do with this machine because you've got that large
they're the big chunky
mouth.
ones, aren't they?
Yeah, so if you're thinking I want to do fabric crafting or anything like that, this is going to work great. You can emboss with this. The fact that it's a wide one as well, which means that you've got everything that Sizzix makes is going to fit through this machine.
So it's like an A4 width.
Yeah, so you've got an A4 plate. It folds up really nicely and looks obviously stunning.
It's like a crafty toaster. It looks like a designer toaster.
It is.
It's that kind of cool with its form.
It's so pretty.
That was.
I know, the fact that it has a soft opening as well is really satisfying.
Oh, yes. Do that soft opening again. Oh, look at that. Ooh. Check out your soft opening. I like that. That's fab.
And you even have some little storage in there as well if you want. Pop your crafty snacks in there. And then it's literally so easy to use. You've got 2 switches, 2 buttons. You've got an on and off one that just lights up when it's on, and then you've got your reverse switch. And you don't have to do anything. As soon as you start to feed your plates through, it'll make a noise. It'll take the plates with it. Let's see if we can just feed those through really quick. It'll just take the plates for you and do all the hard work. So switch it on. It'll start to make a noise, and then we just push it. Yeah, the rollers will catch it, and it'll just take it all the way through. And you can let it go all the way out, or you can press the reverse switch, and it'll come back if you're doing something that's really intricate or anything like that.
We are so limited for this. Your price is on the screen, $199.99. What's our split pay situation on this one? It's 5-way split pay. We don't do that very often. We sometimes have a cheeky 3-way, sometimes stretch to a 4-way. This is a cheeky 5-way and a very rare 5-way. We do not get this much. Janet in Greater Manchester, Crafter brand new, and Susie Ann in Suffolk. Congratulations to you all. Now, not only are you getting the machine for this price, you are also getting, obviously, the plates that Jess has showed you. You're also going to get a selection of dies and embossing folders with this as well. Jess, you've got these too. Let's look at what we've got thrown in.
I don't think I've got the embossing folder, but I've got the dies. So you get a selection of 3 dies. So these are the thinlets, the wafer thin ones. So you have one that is like a kind of lattice bookmark design. I don't know where
I don't think it's there.
It might be underneath another deck. And then you've got some lovely florals, there's butterflies on there and things like that. And then you've got your hexagon nesting dies. But then you also get an embossing folder which has a gorgeous heart design on it as well, which is great. So yeah, it's kind of like you'll get it home, everything that you need to kind of go, you'll just need some cardstock.
Let's look at the picture again of everything that you get, because that does show you the embossing folder there as well. I mean, you can see you have got that embossing folder included. It's a great selection, it really is. What I think is brilliant about this machine, I mean, obviously here at HobbyMaker, and, you know, wherever else I've been over the years, there is one thing that I love to be able to say about the Sizzix machines, is like literally when it comes to a big shot machine, this is the big shot switch, they will literally take any die that you have in your collection.
Exactly, yeah. It's kind of future-proofing you for if you're thinking, I want to potentially do that in the later, down the line, but I don't have a machine that works, this is going to work for it. If you've got other dies in your collection and you think, I don't have a machine that works anymore for this, this is going to do it. Basically, it's a one and done. You don't need another machine. It's going to cover all your bases. One and done.
I like that. One and done. But it's true. I mean, you might have those big dies that for a long time might have been like gathering dust at the bottom of your drawer because it was kind of like, oh, you know, what can I use them on? This literally will be so useful for all of those thicker dies as well. Just love it. PY1S35 is your item code on that one. I love that. Crafter, Susie Ann, you were in, but June and Janet, you've checked out already. Well done to you. Now, time marches on, and I know we want to have another demo from the lovely Jess, but if you do want to go for your machine, don't let it pass you by. All the details are on the website. If you have any questions about it as well, get your emails in. She's very good. She'll know the answers, will Jess. So studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you have any questions that you want to ask the call centre as well, it's a free phone telephone number, so do use it, 0800 001 4433. Also, I've not said tonight, we've got a Cat P&P of £3.95 here in the UK, no matter where you are, for all of your orders in 24 hours. So, like, literally, this bad boy here, or very good boy over here, it's quite a weighty machine.
Yeah.
That would be way more than £3.95 to have it delivered anywhere else. Here, you can have that, or the dies, or the stamps, anything else that you want to put with it for the entire day, 24 hours, one P&P of £3.95. I don't know how we do it. I don't ask, but I love the fact that we do. Right, let's have a look at some cardstock as well, just before we pop into the demo.
Yeah.
We've got this to begin with. You have got 40 sheets in here. This is your Reveal Sandable. Now, this is fabulous. Jess, first off, let's explain about the cardstock, the composition, the weight, and then also why it's called Reveal Sandable.
Okay, so, I mean, you're obviously going to get those gorgeous jewel tones. It's all in that lovely Sizzix texture. So you've got that linen texture on the front. It's smooth on the back. It's the same GSM as all of our other cardstock. I think it is 230 GSM. And you get a selection of gorgeous colours. But this is sandable cardstock. So inside it's got a coloured core. So when you go to tear it or emboss it or anything like that, you can then sand it with a sanding block and you'll see the other colour come through. So it's a lighter shade of what is on the front. So you can kind of see. I've got some here that we can kind of tear because I was going to use it in my next demo. So
are you going to do a light tear?
Like, I mean, it's dangerous, isn't it? But so you can just tear it and you just get the other colour underneath. So it's just a lighter shade of that, which is really nice to have.
So if you were embossing this and then you took like a sanding block to it, you could have like a distressed look on the sort of like the lobster, the crab, the coral, the shells, whatever it may be, whatever your embossing folder is.
Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, you can highlight the very top of the embossing folder with that lighter shade for sure.
Also, can I say, well, so since we're talking all nautical this evening, that looks like waves straight away.
It does, doesn't it? Which
so
is
like
really nice.
That lends itself thematically straight away to the collection that we've got on this show.
Exactly.
Lovely.
Love it. $11.99 is your price for that cardstock. If you would like to go for it, as Jess said, 230 GSM, so it is the perfect weight for embossing, die cutting, matting, layering, scoring, malleable, whatever you fancy, really. Right, let's go back to the big collection. Remember, the collection is the only way you can get the stencil, also the only way you can get the embossing folder that's included in this collection. You get all of that there. We've got lobsters, we have got shells, we have got coral. What else have we got, Becky? Crabs. There you go. Bless Becky. She's not well and I keep teasing her. Sorry, Becky. But yes, we do have crabs, bless your heart. Right, those two conversations are connected. Right, demo.
So, since we tore that piece of cardstock, let's use that. So, I've got my card base and then that extra piece of cardstock. And what I want to do is I want to use some of these other elements to cut into the card, and then I'm going to start to build them up kind of like a background. So I'm going to do some that are slightly off, and then let's grab our switch machine and start to cut that. So I'm arranging them, but I should really do it on my base plate.
Just to say, we're going to put the details of the switch on the screen, because, oh my gosh, oh, hang on, Ellie had a serious voice then. She just went, seriously limited. It's like normally Ellie is like, yay, but then she was a bit like, seriously. So, yeah.
Get your hands on it. Honestly, it's such a good deal, and it is a beautiful machine. Everybody says it's a really good one to have in your collection because it does kind of cover you for everything, which is great.
And it is very stylish. I mean, if you are just, if you are just shallow and think, I want a machine that looks sexy, if you want a machine that looks sexy, then definitely this is a good one.
100%. Yeah, it does look beautiful, and I think from some of the original...
It's very quiet as well, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? And then it just stops making the noise as soon as you pull the plates out, which is great. But yeah, it was kind of like, when it was being designed, we were looking at like appliances that you'd have out in your kitchen all the time or something like that, that people want to show off. And I think this machine does it so well like that.
I think it's a machine that if you want to never have an issue thinking, is that die, is that embossing folder, is it going to go through that machine? Literally, it is a fail-safe, it's a safety blanket of a machine. It's one where you don't have to worry about anything. It really, really is. I can't think of anything that won't go into it.
Exactly, yeah. So it will. Every die and technology that Sizzix make, it will work with. I'm pretty sure it'll work with other brand dies as well.
Oh, absolutely.
So, yeah, it's pretty much covering you for everything that you kind of want to use it for, which is great.
To keep in the nautical theme for this evening, you're never lost at sea. The Sizzix Big Shot.
I love that.
That's true. That was Chris's idea. You're not taught back, are you? So you
I'm not, but I appreciate it nonetheless.
Yeah. Well, I don't want to sort of take credit for the good ones when they're not mine. But equally, I don't say it's bad ones.
So we've got that negative that we're using, but we're also going to use these ones that we've cut out as well, and they're going to sit on top. But then I've got my little lobster that I'm starting to build up.
Fab.
He's
I love
so
it,
cute.
that lobster is such a focal point on the card. I don't know why I want a card with a lobster on it, but I just do.
That's the thing, it is, and it's just going to appeal to everybody. It's going to make everybody happy, and it's so easy for you to layer up. So I've cut all my pieces out.
Why do lobsters make us happy? I don't know they do.
I don't know, they're just cute, aren't they? They're not really cute. Like, I suppose in real life they're not that cute, but...
But there's something, I mean, I don't know whether I'd want to meet one if I was swimming under the sea. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I suppose not.
I'm sure if there was like one of those sort of like, mega films, like Mega Lobster, it would be quite a scary thing. I used to be obsessed with those. They don't do them so much anymore. You have like, your Mega Python versus, Piranacon or whatever.
Yeah, we should try and find one that has a Mega Lobster.
Oh my gosh, Ellie, can you Google for me, darling, please? Can you Google to see if there's like a Mega Lobster film? Because I don't...
Because...
Now, OK, now, Ellie, are you aware of, like, I mean, it's a few years ago now, but there was, like, a whole era of films where it was all, like, Sharknado and...
Oh, yeah.
Killer Sharks and Six-Head Shark and Mega Python versus Crocodilosaurus and things, yeah. Sharktopus. Yeah, can you tell me if there was, like, a Mega Lobster film or a Lobstersaurus or Mighty Lethal Lobstercon or something? I just feel I need to know about this.
I really hope there is now.
So do I. One of my favourite films of that ilk, I don't know whether you've ever seen it, is Zombeavers. Zombeavers. Beavers that are actually zombies. Honestly, it's
that
brilliant.
a whole film?
Yeah, Zombievers.
Wow.
It's fabulous.
I feel like I need to check that out.
Zombievers is great. Chris, if you like Zombievers, I'll bring you in the DVD. I know people don't have DVDs anymore, but I'm old. There you go.
So we built up that lobster that we've been chatting about. So I've literally just built up one, and then I had one that was already done that I added just a little bit of ink onto the side just to make him look a little bit more 3D. And then I'm going to place him on here just as like a little angle. And then I'm going to use these other little starfish that we had, and I'm going to have these in the background as like a monotone kind of...
See, it's all coming back to me now. I'm sure there was one called Hellyfish as well, about killer jellyfish.
These are brilliant.
It's all coming back to me. Was doing sort of like those B-movie monster movies.
Oh, okay.
And the one that we put them in was killer clams, and they were called clampires, which I thought was quite good, I've got to say.
I love that.
Jane in Essex. Now, Ellie, answer the question for me, my lovely. Was there any lobster films? You can't see any.
Oh, disappointing.
Well, it doesn't necessarily mean that they're not there. That's all I'm going to say.
They exist somewhere.
But, there might be one hidden away somewhere I should find. Anybody out there, if you ever watched any of those films, just remind me of a few of the weird ones, because they were ridiculous. Sharknado was great. Do you remember Sharknado when Jedward were in it?
No, I don't think I've watched that one.
Yeah,
Is it good?
I know, Sharknado 4 or whatever it was, I don't know. I think it's because, do you remember when they were in Celebrity Big Brother and they were with Tara Reid?
Yes.
And she was in the Sharknado movie.
Oh,
so
okay.
I think she was like, come and be in the Sharknado movie.
Well, you know. So we've just stamped our sentiment on there.
This.
I mean,
yeah, with your Sizzix fabulous product.
So we've just stamped our sentiment, but you can see we've got a gorgeous little lobster with that starfish background. And then I've got one that is in greens as well. So it just shows you how you can create something really different just by changing up those colours, but we've still got the same concept, the same sentiment, the same lobster on there, and then how you can combine all those elements to create a really fun card.
I love those cards. I think, you know, a little suite of lobster cards, I would be very happy with. I mean, let's celebrate. I mean, it's just such a fun sentiment. All of this comes from this fabulous collection. It comes from everything that you are seeing here. You've got the stencil at the top there. That's not available on its own. You've got this fabulous selection of sentiments. I think that's one of the best that we've had. It just makes me... It's clever. It's not just, you know... It's funny, but it's intelligent funny, and that's what I love about this. Like, Shell, yeah, have a fantastic day. You are clawsome. You are, you know, a great catch. Things like that. You're quite the catch. Let's celebrate. Seize the day. You are so special. The fact that you've got all of those there. Then you've got all of these dies included as well. You've got your lobsters, you've got your crabs, you've got your shells. Those sentiments will go with everything. I mean, that's the great thing, isn't it? You've got your stamps there as well, your seahorse.
Yeah.
It's a well-known fact in these parts. The other producer that's normally on in the day, Kat, she doesn't like it when there's a seahorse on the show because she knows that I will start talking about my favourite video in life.
Oh, is it a really cute seahorse or something?
No. Have you never been on a show where I've talked about the seahorse giving birth? Because you know it's the male.
Oh, yes, yeah.
So now I'm going to talk about that. But it's like, watch a video on YouTube after the show of a seahorse giving birth.
Oh.
Having
is it
babies.
Amazing, or is it...
Pop out. Hundreds of them, well, thousands of them.
I love the fact that the man does it all. That's great.
Yeah, no, literally. Well, I don't think he does it all. I think.
Well,
I assume there must be. Oh, I don't know.
Must be general.
I'm not going to start talking about the habits of seahorses. I have no idea. Right, who's got Hazel in Bedfordshire? You need to check out, my lovely. Jane in Essex, so do you. Well done to Teresa in Sussex. Congratulations. You have checked out. It's the Seize the Day collection. I love the fact you can make what you like as well. I mean, we've shown you bags. We have shown you sort of home decor, cards. Look at these as well for like little boxes. How lovely is this? Again, if you want to make a really sort of like cheap little present look a little bit glam and fabulous, what could you pop in there? It could be...
Party favours?
I said glam and fabulous, not clam and fabulous. Make it clam and crabulous. Yeah, I love it. But, I mean, you could pop, I don't know. Oh, how about if you did the stamp on shrink plastic, shrunk it down, little lobster earrings?
That would be really cute.
What's that in your ears? It's a lobster.
That would be really cute, yeah. I wanted to show this as well because I didn't show this and if I had time, I would have done it as a demo. But this shows how you can use them just not as a card, but as an invite. So we've stamped, so what I've done is I've stamped these with clear embossing. I'm not actually pregnant, this was a pretend baby shower. So, but you can use it with clear embossing powder and then ink over the top, and you've got that gorgeous invite using those stamps. How cute is that? And then an envelope to go with it, with an envelope liner, with those shells.
That's so lovely.
So cute, isn't it? So it doesn't have to be just a baby shower. It could be any kind of party that you're going for, that under the sea vibe theme. So cute, but something a little bit different.
And it's a lovely idea. I just think there's something very, what's the word, universal about the sort of seaside theme and the under the sea theme, the coral reef theme. I mean, literally, it's one of those things that every age can relate to. It's like, you know, the crabs, the lobsters, the shells, the
100%.
starfish, all of that. I mean, it doesn't matter whether it is from like a day trip to one of our fabulous seaside places here in the UK, or whether it is a trip to Tahiti or whatever. There's something that it evokes memories when you see images like this. I mean, you know, I don't know, like I keep saying, I don't know why I like the idea of a lobster on the card, but I think when the lobster is done this way, it's really cool.
It really is, and like we say, it does appeal to everyone. I've literally got my husband's 30th birthday card up there. It's that blue one just on the very end, and it's got the message. It's legit that I gave him for his birthday.
Oh my God, yes, it's that one.
But that just goes to show everybody, this will appeal to everybody, and you can have so much fun gifting this. So it could be all ages, 30th birthdays, Father's Day, parties, young birthday parties. You know, I think this will just make everybody smile. Like you said, I don't know why it makes everybody smile, but it just does.
It's so true. And at this price, it would be shellfish not to go for it, quite frankly. PAXC, whatever it is. The details are on the website. They've taken the details away from me. But whatever the details are on that website. Now, we're going to go back to the big shot switch. Jess, just to finish the show, why would you recommend this machine, my lovely?
I mean, like we said before, I think if you're looking for a new machine or an upgrade, or you're new to crafting, this is going to be your kind of one and done, like we said. I think it's going to cover you for everything that you want to do crafting-wise. Your thinlets, your embossing, your bigs. It looks amazing. It's big enough that it can take all of those different technologies, but also nothing's going to be too big to fit through this one, which is great. And it's so easy to use with those two buttons, literally. 1, 2, and that's all you need, and no hand crank as well. So if you're thinking, I don't want to faff around with that, this is great.
It looks good, but it does a great job, and that's the fabulous thing about this one. It's a machine that you can rely on. It's a workhorse, and literally it will gobble up any embossing folder and any die, whether it be the thicker bigs dies, the deeper dies, or whether it be those thinlets or those thin metal dies from any craft company, not just Sizzix. I think if you are looking for, what did you say, a one drop?
A one and done.
A one and done.
One and done.
Love that, a one and done. That's fab. I want a T-shirt, one and done. So PY1S35 is your item code on that one. $199.99 each price, but a 5-way split pay means that all you need to pay tonight is $39.99. You can do that via the website, the phone lines, or on the app. It's entirely up to you. Jess, when are you back?
I'm not sure. Maybe in June.
Oh, I hope so. Well, June is only next week.
Yeah,
So
I think in a couple of weeks, probably. But Sharon's back this weekend, I know. Pete's coming soon. So there's always somebody from Sizzix.
Team Sizzix in the house. You know that. Thank you, Jess.
No problem. Thank you for having me.
I love it. Honestly, you bring such fabulous things in. If you would like to order anything, it's on the website. I will see you the other side of the break with the fabulous Heidi. She's back from Little Birdie. We've got more fabulous embellishments, more fabulous demonstration, and more fabulous Heidi coming your way.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value.
So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Good evening and welcome back to the final live hour of the day here at HobbyMaker, which is quite sad, isn't it? But the good news is we're here all weekend and it's a bank holiday weekend, which is very exciting. So you've got a few days off, which is wonderful if you do your conventional Monday to Friday kind of job. My name is Nigel May, but look who's here from Little Birdie. It's the fabulous Heidi joining us. And you will know that we've got some brilliant embellishments on this show. We've got a couple of pick and mixes for you. Now, if you were with us in the 5 o'clock show, you know that Heidi said she was going to whip off and basically create some fabulous things. And whip off, that sounds weird. Like whip off back to the green room and that creates some fabulous things. Look, she's made a butterfly for her hair. Loving, loving. Yeah. Also, check out her ring. Look at this. Butterfly ring I am loving. And then also, is there another about her person? Yes, there is. Look, a little butterfly brooch as well.
Yeah.
You've had a great time.
Yeah, because they're so pretty.
They're gorgeous.
Beautiful.
So we've got flowers and butterflies. Should we dive into the flowers straight away?
Yeah.
These are a pick and mix. Now, there are 7 different packs for you to choose from. Each of the packs are going to be a price of $2.49 each, right? But you can see on the screen, if you go for 3 of them, you are not paying $2.49 times 3, so that's what, £7.47. You are going to be paying $5.97. So you are saving money on each and every one there, which is brilliant. BC3563 is your item code on this one if you would like to go for it. In there you have got your cardinal red. Those are your pearl petites. You've also got your Paula cardinal reds. You've got your Alira precious pink in there as well. We've also got Vida cardinal reds. You've got Beatrice ivy pearl, your Leora fairy garden, and you've also got your beaded micro roses. Now, if you want to know which one is which, all of the details are on our website. What's the website, Jimmy? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Yeah, that's the one, hobbymaker.co.uk. So you can check them all out there. Heidi, embellishments like this, I just think they're so useful to have in your stash. It's that finishing touch, aren't they?
They are, and if someone's around, you realise you've forgotten a card and you need to do one quickly, all you have to do is put a couple of these bits on and you've made something beautiful. I mean, the candlesticks over there that Bea did, I mean, just They're just...
Now, where are they?
They're over that side, I think, just show
Ah,
you.
yes, down at the front, so I
Yeah,
can see them.
all that she's put on there is just added a butterfly.
They're on this side, Becky, nearest us, darling. There
Yeah, I
you go.
think she's added some paint and wax, but just for the decoration, just that one butterfly. How gorgeous.
That's lovely.
Yeah, they're just... butterflies are classic.
We
they
haven't
never go
gotten
out.
to the butterflies. How were we doing the flowers?
No, sorry, well, the same. Sorry.
Sorry, no, I was the same. I was quite
I
happy
treat
talking
them all
about
in
that.
the same because to me they all go together.
Well, let's
They're
give people
all-
details then.
Yeah.
So if you want the flowers,
Sorry.
it's No, I was the same. I was like quite happy to talk about them. RW, oh, they've taken it away again. RW, it's on the website. There you go. But we've also got the butterflies for you. So if you want to go for these ones, oh no, there's the flowers. Oh, what's going on? Those are the flowers. Right, okay, those are the flowers. So let's get the details for the flowers. BC3563 if you want to go for those. So any three of them, $5.97. Right, we've also got the butterflies for you. So if you'd like to go for the butterflies, again, we've got a selection of 7 for you here. Now, these are $4.99 each. Now, these are your butterfly glints because they have got extra added detail. It's like they've been dusted with like a sort of a gold fairy dust,
Yeah,
they're calling it, aren't
they are.
they?
They're very realistic. They're not just a
They're
paper.
layered,
They're
so you've
layered,
got that
they are.
dimension
Yeah, they're
there.
beautiful.
A range of beautiful colours from sky tones, blue orchid, red tint, pink tint, Amor Mio, bright white and rust tint are your options in there. They are $4.99 each, but if you buy 3, this is such a good deal. Instead of paying $14.97, which is what you would be paying if you bought 3 individually, you're paying $11.97. So you're saving £1 off each one. You've got a saving of £3 there.
Yeah.
So that takes it down to $11.97. Item code for this one, RW3514. We've seen what Heidi's made. Let's have a look at what some of our fabulous design team have made as well. This is coming up on the show, this canvas and frame. And the paints that you see here are coming up on the show as well. But these butterflies, I mean, they are just the sort of cherry on the icing on the cake, aren't they?
They are, and you don't need that many because of how beautiful. They're not tiny little embellishments that you would need 3 or 4. I mean, that's a big picture, so yeah, she has put 3 on there. But if you're doing cards and smaller canvases and things, like a lot of these, just 1 is suffice because they are so pretty.
Well, that design like this, I mean, again,
Yeah,
just
that's
that one butterfly
Sarah
there.
John, it's beautiful.
All you need, isn't it? Again,
Yeah.
if you're thinking about doing a bit of home decor and using your butterfly, perfect. I love this
That's
idea.
gorgeous, isn't it? That's so beautiful.
But I just think something like that, and this is super lightweight as well. So it's like, you know, polystyrene frame decorated with your paints or whatever.
Yeah, she's just sponged the paints for the looks of it. And I mean, if you wanted, you could do a photograph in there, obviously, and put the butterfly on the frame.
I think, oh, you've had that on the door of something like, you know, I don't know. A stalk. I know. I'm trying to think what you. I was going to say the toilet, but you wouldn't do the toilet.
Welcome or the
Yes,
craft room for your craft room.
Craft room, perfect thing. Right?
Anything, yeah.
If only I was working on a craft channel, I'd have thought
then
of
you
that,
might
wouldn't
think
I?
of that, yeah.
Boom, there you go. I was thinking toilet because I need a wee. Would like to go for that one. $4.99 is your price on that one. RW3514 is your item code for those. So you've got 3 for $11.97. But if you buy 1 on its own, it's $4.99. Maria, you're in Warwickshire. You are there. Kay, you're in. You've got 3 in your basket. Well done to you, Kay. Just check out your basket now, and you are there, my lovely. You are sorted. Remember to put 3 in. That's when the magic will happen at the checkout, whether you are ordering via the phone lines, the website, or indeed via the app. And don't forget our Cat P&P at $3.95 as well. So order as many things as you like. Right. If you do want to go for that frame, that fabulous frame with the canvas inside as well, this is a good little deal. I love this because you've got everything there that you need to make a nice little bit of home decor.
You have, yeah, and you can split it. If you want to just use the canvas and use the frame separate, that's fine. But I like it as a one. I think it's beautiful. I think it works with these flowers and butterflies.
It really does, doesn't it? Because you go from that to that. $10.99 is your price on that. You've got the canvas, and obviously you can use that separately if you wanted to keep the frame for like a bit of cross stitch or something like that. It's entirely up to you. But from that to that, $10.99. HQ3506 is your item code on that one. Now, one of the stars of our 5 o'clock show was this, the bumblebees. I'm not surprised, $1.99. Bumblebees symbolise so much these days, don't they?
They do. We need them. I mean, if we lose the bumblebees, we lose the world. So it's kind of there. And bees are for happy. There's be happy. All the sayings that you get from them. You know, I don't know anybody that doesn't love bees.
I just think they're one of those creatures, aren't they? Because it's weird, isn't it?
So cute.
If you think about it, like wasps and bees are the 2 things in the garden, you know, that could potentially sting you, aren't they?
Yeah.
But nobody likes wasps. Sorry, wasps, but we don't.
I don't. I run away from them.
Yes,
but a bee,
I'd
handle a bee.
There's something lovely and charming about a bee.
Yeah, I just sit watching them out. We went to a little shopping centre earlier and there was all flowers and it was full of bees and we just sat looking at the bees because they're just so beautiful.
They are, aren't they?
Yeah,
They're captivating. $1.99 for your 8 bumblebee stickers. If you would like to get these, aren't just stickers though. I mean, they are, but I mean, they look
3D,
so much
they're
more.
lovely, yeah.
70% of the stock is gone, and Katrina in Lincolnshire, you are in. That stock is dwindling. Well done, you've checked out. GC3559 is your item code there. We've got more florals for you this evening as well, so why not add these to the pick and mix? These aren't in the pick and mix, but you can add them to the pick and mix. Let's start with our Morning Glory. You have got 8 pieces in your Morning Glory. Gorgeous vintage colours.
Yes, they are. If you like doing your vintage frames, I think they would work nice on that one that Bee did, even though she don't use them on there. I think that would be crying out for those flowers. Yeah, she might not have got those, but yeah, something, if you like your vintage style, they're your perfect colours.
At $3.99, I mean, again, if you are doing a little hamper for somebody for Christmas this year and getting all your crafty bits and pieces throughout the year, little gifts like this, little bottom drawer items where you can just, you know, give them to people as gifts or use them for your own crafty needs are perfect. HG, how good. HG 3536. You could be using these on headbands, could be fascinators, corsages, little buttonholes, whatever you fancy.
Yeah, they could. You can glue them onto it, you know, it's just what glue you want to use.
You could have done a flowery ring to go with your butterfly
Yes,
ring.
I could really, couldn't I? Yeah, because I've got some little ring for it. I mean, I would use a proper glue to stick that on there. I've just done it with the pad for now.
Brooch
But how
backs and
beautiful
things
is
like
that?
as well.
Yeah, if you, for a night out or something, you know, if you're going
lovely.
somewhere, it's lovely.
And it's unique as well, isn't it? That's what I love.
It is. It's sorry, there you go. Let's see that.
Look at that. Oh, there you
that
go.
way. How cute is that?
I'm proposing.
You can see how 3D it is though, and how the quality, and it's got like a shimmer. They are absolutely stunning. I don't think you can. The TV gives them the justice that you see them in real life.
I agree. And
They just look like a real butterfly. They're
We've got
so
good
pretty.
cameras. We've got great camera people.
Yeah, but they do look like a real.
They look gorgeous.
Like they're going to fly away. Yeah.
Come over here. It's like we're falling out, you and I. Come over here.
Falling out? We never fall
We
out.
never fall out.
No.
We look like we're in different time zones, though.
Yeah.
I needed you over here. $3.99 is your price if you would like to go for your fabulous Morning Glory. Next up for you. Where are we? Where's my white one? Bright white. There it is. Mia White. I couldn't find it then.
Right. Oh, we got Mia. That's right.
That's
Yeah, sorry.
Mia White for you. So we've got a couple of whites coming up.
Yeah, we have, haven't we?
So if you would like to give this is quite ditzy, isn't it, this one?
Yeah. I like fillers, I say, and I like white because white you can always colour.
Yes.
You can. I mean, don't get me wrong. The ones that are coloured, the colours are absolutely beautiful. But if you've got a white and you think, oh gosh, I just need an luminous green flower or something, you can just do it.
Yeah, it's true.
But they are so
blank
gentle, and they're just really, really delicate and pretty.
And you get 30 of them, so they're quite plentiful as well. $3.99 is your price there. NW2813 is your item code on that one. Next up, let's keep in the white vein. We've got these for you as well. This is your Sierra, if you'd like to go for this. Also, with all the packaging with these, do keep that back piece as well, because that musical score that you've got there, that could be on a card.
Oh gosh, this is a 15-piece.
Yes.
This is a full set. So there is a lot in this one.
They're not all connected, but they are individual pieces,
these are all loose. These are all loose, so you can literally make, if you look at that one, yeah, this isn't one, this is a whole, they are all separate, so you can use them,
place them where you like.
Place them where you like, yeah, and you've got a butterfly in there as well, it's a beautiful set.
$7.99 is your price on that one. EQ3507, your item code on that one. That's your Sierra, your bright white. Next up for you, let's have a look at Elsa, another one of our whites. This is your 6-pack that we've got here of these beautiful florals. Do you know what I like about this? Is the little brown centrepiece.
Yes, I do. I like that they've done the middle and put something there, because normally I'm looking for a gem or something to fill in the middle.
Or you could dust it again with a little bit of like gilding wax or something like that.
Magic powder.
Yes, nice. Be lovely.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
$4.99 for that one. You are getting all 6 of those for you there. VX3572 is your item code on that one. Next up for you, let's have a look at our great surprise. This is Rosabelle, to give her her female name. You are getting all of these lovely purples and plums and lilacs that you have in here. $3.99 for all 8 of these.
Yeah, they're beautiful. They're a lovely size. And you would only need one, really.
They're fab,
On a card, I would only use one, maybe 2 at max, because they're in lovely size, and they're so 3D as well. None of them are flat. They've all got body.
And they are quite sturdy as well. You would think that,
yes,
or they're
they
going to
are.
like crush down.
Yeah,
no, they are sturdy.
No, they are quite sturdy.
$3.99 your price on those. GJ3582, the item code for those. Now, this is one of my favourites, the Rosetta Pink. These are just delightful. You get 8 of these. Now, again, I'll get our Becky to come on in. Let's fill the screen with these because, I mean, this is just divine. Look at the detail you have there. Chris, our director, said earlier, these look like they've been made from icing. They do.
They do,
They're not edible,
yeah.
please don't eat them. But they do look that delicate, don't they?
They're beautiful. It's like a rubber, isn't it? It feels like a foam.
Well, it's like that sort of flower-forming foam, isn't
Yes,
it, that people
but it's
sell?
already but I could never. I've used some like you can't get a flower as shaped as that. I mean, it's just so beautiful.
And I love it. You got the leaf at the bottom there as well. It's all ready to go. Just stick that on your card and the job is done. Or home decor or whatever you fancy. NV3579 is your item code on that one. Do you want to go and get yourself ready for a demo?
Yeah, sure.
Off you pop, my lovely. Now, if you saw Heidi's demo earlier, you know that she used these fabulous paints which we have on the show. These are your chalk paints. You have got this lovely sort of like matte chalkiness with these. It's that muted colours that we have for you. You've got the 6 colours in there. They've all got fabulous names as well. I'm gonna have to. Can we get in close on the names down there? We have got sandstone. We've also got for you as well. What's that green one called? It's got a fabulous name.
Is it
Whipped sea foam that we have there. You've also got pink ballet. We've got walnut cream. We have faded denim, and then finally we've got hydrangea blue. $16.99 is your price there. YL $35.91. Are you using these in the next demo?
I am. Yes, I'm going to use a bit of everything if I can.
Well, in that time, in that case, I think it is time for a little demo. Oh, by the way, just to show you how those look, those paints. Look at that.
Yeah, if you've got the top, if you bought the other sets, just to show you they are very different.
These other sets should be on the website if we've
yeah,
got them.
they will have bought them before. This is a new set called Muted. It's beautiful.
Gorgeous.
If you like the sea, it's very seasidey.
Well, talking of beautiful, let's go over to you for a fabulous demo. What have you got, Heidi?
Right, I'm going to use the frame. What I've done, I've taken the canvas out the frame. Okay, thought we'll take it out. I've cut, on shows before, I've brought you lots of the decoupage papers. I think there's some, but you'll have them, people that have had them have probably got a few left in your packet and think I need to do something with them. So all we're going to do, I'm using the, it's called Deco Magic. I'm sure it is on the website, but otherwise if you've got a PVA glue. So what we're going to do is, we're going to stick that on the bottom, like that, just to give us a start. Okay. Then I'm going to put that brush in the water. Then I've put my paints in a little palette just because I find it easy to use. I haven't stuck the top down. I'm going to do that afterwards. Right, I'm going to use the pinky colour. And what we're doing, I'm going to get some water. We're kind of watering them down a little bit.
Okay, so diluting the colour to lighten it.
Yeah, sorry, I just need to open my, let's say water spray. It's got a lock on it, because if I don't, it gets caught in my bag. Yeah, so what I'm doing, I'm adding very light brushing with the pink, the pale pink. I'm going under the paper slightly. And then I'm going to add a little bit of the sandstone, okay? I don't want it to be like a full, solid, thick coverage. We're not looking for that effect. I just want you to see what it looks like on the canvas. I'm going to give it a quick blast with the heat gun. Again, the fabulous thing with chalk paint, the drying time is, I mean, if you're ever painting in the summer, you sat in the garden, it just dries instantly. So you just make sure you put your caps back on your bottles.
Well, if people look back at the 5 o'clock show, you did that log slice earlier with lots of paint on it, and that dries in a heartbeat,
it does. It dries so quickly. Yeah. So then I'm going to go in with a bit more paint, a little bit darker. So what we're trying to get is kind of a background, but so it looks a little bit textured. It's not, and you can still see a little bit of the white coming through. I don't want it to be solid, if that makes sense.
Yeah, you want it to be like light and shade.
Then I'm just going to place down, that will stick to the paint then, the rest of the paper. So then what we're going to do, I'm going to give that a quick blast again with the heat gun.
And obviously the canvas that you're using is from our canvas and frame set that we have for you. That fabulous little birdie canvas with the frame, 8 by 8 inches in size. And you've got the narrow black frame. HQ3506 is your item code on that one if you would like to go for that. HQ3506.
It takes a little bit longer because it's soaking into the material, because obviously this is a canvas. Then what I'm going to do, I'm just grabbing any glitter or sparkle sprays you've got. This is the Crafter's Companion Gold dust. I know you've had it on the website. I'm just going to give it...
We'll move that into the centre of the...
Sorry, love, sorry, there we go. Is that better? So what we're doing now is we're giving it a sparkle. Now, I'll just... what I'll do, once I've dried it, I'll lift it up to light. The paper's wrinkling a little bit, but that's fine.
And will that heat intensify the sparkle?
Yes, once it dries, the sparkle will intensify. I just like that one because it brings out gold. It's really sparkly.
It adds a touch of bling.
Yeah. Now, I want this paper to crinkle because I want it to be quite vintage. Okay. And what I've done, I've added a little bit of dark ink around the edges just to distress it a little bit. Okay, so all we're doing is giving that... Now you can see I'm giving it a really quick dry because it doesn't need to be fully dry for this.
Linda and Kent, on a brand new crafter, you are in for your acrylic paints. Well done.
Oh, honestly, these chalk paints, just bring them in there, are absolutely beautiful. I've put too much out here. You really only need a tiny bit. The bottles, I mean, you've got kind of a, like I said, yeah, the 60ml, they go a long, long way. And if you're watering them down, and do your furniture, if you've got chairs, chest of drawers, you know, they are for home decor. It's just that I'm more of a crafter. So I tend to do smaller projects.
I love the fact, I mean, they are matte, so obviously you don't get any shine or gloss with this. It is purely matte, but also the fact that you have got that lovely chalkiness with this.
Yes.
It gives it a very sort of folky, you know, like canal art, that kind of like vibe as well. That chalkiness is lovely.
Yeah, they're beautiful. Right, I'm going to use, this is the set with all the different pieces in.
So that is
honestly, this is gorgeous.
That's the Sierra, the bright white. This is Sierra.
Don't forget this music paper, because I would just... In fact, I think that's coming out. I like that. What I'm going to do...
Oh, nice. I wonder what the music is.
I don't know. I'm going to use a little bit.
Maybe it's Happy Birthday, maybe it's Girls Aloud. Who knows?
I don't want a lot of colour. I don't want to cover it, but I'm going to just give it a little bit, you know, just to distress it with a little bit of colour. Right, we're going to put that on the side and just dry that off.
Now, if you do want the Sierra flowers that Heidi's using, details for that on the side of the screen.
This set is gorgeous.
3507. Don't forget as well, if you want to email in, we've been quite email light tonight. But I would love you to get your emails in. I think it's because it's Bank Holiday weekend and people are getting ready for their weekend. Maybe people are heading out tonight, but we are busy on the phone lines. But do send us an email whilst you're at your computer. That's what I like.
Can you see how quickly this is drying? It's almost dried. And this is it's just chalk. That's why I like chalk paint, because you're not that with your inks and things, sometimes you're like, come on, dry. Right, you can use your glue gun, you can use colour, you can use just normal, you know, PVA, whatever you've got. I'm going to use this today just because it holds quickly, and you can move it around.
And that'll be. Are you raising it up slightly, or are you sticking it flat?
Yeah, I'm going to just let it go as it. I'm going to press it down in the middle and leave it little bits to kind of edge. I might edge those.
I like that though.
This is what I do. I start something. And I think, no, I want something
But I am sure you are speaking for a lot of people out there that do exactly the same. You get halfway through a project and think, I'm just going to change that up slightly.
Yeah, I'm just going to put a little bit of brown. I've got some brown ink on there. Not a lot, just a little bit.
Isn't that the joy of it, Heidi? That literally everything that you make is always a work in progress.
This is the way, and sometimes it's so hard for me to plan a demonstration because my brain doesn't kind of plan very well. I like to sit down and play and just go for it and see what comes. I might have an idea, but it always changes. I don't think I ever end up with what I planned.
But I think that's great. That's the way I come into a show, really. You never quite know where it's going to go, do you?
Well, yeah, that's it. Like, so this is the only bit, this is the bigger. This piece is absolutely gorgeous. You've got a flat back, so it's quite easy. Like this, you could, I mean, to be honest, I think this one cries out for jewellery.
Yes, a brooch. Of corsage.
Yeah, or a brace. A badge, I think. Brooch.
Yeah, brooch. Be lovely.
Brooch, isn't that beautiful? Yeah. I didn't realise how big
like
it was.
What do they call it? Like a buttonhole?
Yes. Is it a buttonhole? What you have at a wedding? Yeah. Now, these little ones, these are absolutely gorgeous. What I like to do, don't get rid of don't cut them off, just curl them, and you can manoeuvre you can shape all the leaves. So I'm going to go in with the, and then what you do then, this is where the fun starts. So I can place that one there. And
I think that's lovely.
And it's all right, if you see me reaching over, I've got all my flower, because I can't work with just everything in a room. I like it all, everything around me. So I'm just going to stick that one on there. So this, but this set, look at these leaves, look at these. They're like
little springs, aren't they?
Yeah, like a spring, gorgeous. So what we can do with those, if you just add on a little bit of your collal, and you can just stick it, if you stick it in there, it will just, and you can bend it over like that.
Well, like that.
Okay. Then we've got the leaf. So, and we'll place that there. Now this is where you play. This is your kit. It's where you want to put things. It's not for, you know, me to say this should be there and this should be in another place. I just like to play around. And if you're using your collal, if you're using 3D gel, you can move it around and change your mind. So I think we need another one of those. Because I do like to use the glue sticks and the glue gun, but once you've stuck it down, it's a bit difficult. So I think we're going to go...
I think that's lovely.
Go there. And then we have our butterfly. But what I'm going to do... I know we've got the sticky bit on the back. But I'm going to...
But you don't necessarily have to use it. Do you want to just move it across a little bit for us again?
Sorry.
No,
you know when you're working, it starts moving.
It's because we've got that pesky little side panel on. But that's good because it means that people can see what you're using.
And what else have we got? So we've got... We could just put another one there.
Do you know, I bet a lot of people are at home right now getting very excited because they might be off to Craftopia this weekend.
Oh,
This is Craftopia weekend. Right. I know Andy was packing his bag today, ready to go. He's had his beard trimmed. He's getting ready for all the activities of the weekend.
Exciting!
Yeah.
Ooh.
So if you are going to Craftopia, have a great time.
Should we add a bee?
Yes, always add a bee. Always add a bee, especially when they're $1.99 for 8.
That's. I mean, there's a lot more in that kit. You could go on and on with that. I personally, for me.
You add a bee. Oh yeah, it's there. Sorry, I couldn't see it. There you go.
Yeah,
Fabulous.
can you see that? And you can see there's a little bit of sparkle.
Mm.
For me, that's done. I would then bring in... Now, you can decorate the frame, but I'd bring that... Just bring your bits forward that have... that's it. We've just got to...
Top tip.
Yeah. Now, this is where it's good using your glue gel because, obviously, you can knock things off when you're putting the frame on. So, I'm not going to connect it up. I put the frame... And then you can move these around accordingly wherever you want them. And then that's it. Can you see that?
I think that's fabulous. It's just so,
that is done
so
in minutes.
Easy.
That's took me minutes. That is a gift then. You've got to give to someone. You can decorate your frame. You could, I mean, what you could do, I'll just grab some sponge. You could kind of stipple your frame.
Oh, nice.
Now that's just the pink. We'll go the whole way around. And then what I would do, excuse the noises, I would then go on and I think I'd add a little bit of gold, just because of the gold on the...
Well, that's the thing, isn't it, with the frame? I mean, you can literally do what you like with it.
yeah.
If you want to add stuff
yeah.
beforehand.
So if you see I've gone with more colour there, or you go...
flakes.
Less is more, or gilding plates. Yeah, I love gilding plates. And there we go, we're done.
Nice,
I think that's
like
lovely.
that. If you do want to go for the frame, you get it with the canvas as well. Details are there. $10.99 is your price for that one if you would like to go for it. HQ 3506 is your item code. There are the details. Obviously, if you do want to go for the paints, details over there. $16.99 for all 6. Sorry, Becky. Becky had that shot all lined up and I just yanked it out. My apologies. I can just see it. I was like, oops, sorry. You got all 6 of these. There you go. So those are your 6 muted colours. You're actually getting 360 litres of paint there. So that's going to last a long, long time. YL3591 $16.99 is your price on that. Love the colours, all fabulous sorbet colours. Now we've got we've got a message. Good evening, Nigel. Please, can you go through the butterfly colours, please? Yes, Paula in Greater Manchester. It will be my pleasure, darling lady. I'm going to have to grab them all from over here. Jimmy's laid them all out nicely, and now I'm just going to ruin them all and pick them up. But it's about time, I feel, isn't it? Let's go through the colours that we've got for you. Now, remember, these are all $2.40. No, they're not. They're all $4.99 each. These ones. Just going to grab my specs so I can see the colours. But if you want to go for all three, or any three, it's $11.97. There you go. This first one is Sky Tones. This is Sky Tones that we've got here. So you can see those lovely blues and oranges in there. I love the fact with all of these that they are 3D as well. So you can see they are multi-layered. They really are. So you are going to get, do you know what? Come on. When in doubt, get it out. Let's have a look. So you can see they are all multi-layered. They are beautiful little embellishments. Well, I say little, they're not that in little. I love the fact that you can see you've got the layers. The layers underneath as well. I love the fact that even though it's a hidden layer in theory, it's still got the blue, it's still got the detail. Also, you can see, I love the little dusting of fairy dust.
Yeah, they love it. It makes them look realistic, doesn't it? Just really sparkly and pretty, beautiful. Because butterflies do, they do have that iridescent colour, don't they? A bit like a peacock.
Yes.
You know, when the sun hits them, you get a bit, sometimes you get like a sparkle. Yeah, they are. It's the realistic side of them. Because when I received them, I was like, wow.
So that's your Sky Tones. Now, don't forget, if you are popping these into your basket, you need to put 3 to take advantage of the deal. Because obviously it's $4.99 each. But if you go for 3, then the magic will happen at the checkout and it will come down to $11.97. The next colour option for you, this is your Rust Tint, if you'd like to go for that. So that's your Rust Tint, that one there. There you go. Then the next one for you is your Red Tint, if you'd like to go for that one. Then we've got our Pink Tint. Oh, no, I like the Pink Tint. Oh, hang on. Body overboard. What's going on? It's fallen off there. Yours hopefully won't have that, but if it does, you can stick it out. I think that was Jimmy and his big butch hands.
Yeah, they are, like I said, they're sturdy enough, but they are obviously delicate, so you need to be careful with them. And what like I say, I use the glue gel on them just to make sure if I'm putting them on something. That my ring, I can't believe the rings. I've only stuck that on with the sticker, and that's still going.
We will chastise Jimmy for his big butch hands when he comes.
Yeah, they'll go back together quite easily.
Then you've got. So I'm laughing because Ellie just went, I've got bigger hands than Jimmy. That's true, actually. There you go. Thank you. Big old shovelly hand, Ellie. Then these are your Amor Mio that we have for you there, my love. And just gorgeous. The coloration on this is lovely, almost vintage.
It is, yeah. And don't forget, you can add a bit of colour if you wish. If you wanted to spray a bit of gold over them, you could add a tint.
I think that applies to this one in particular because we've got the bright white one for you here. So again, if you wanted to add white to these, you can. And then finally, we've got your Blue Orchid. There's the Blue Orchid, if you'd like to go for that one. That's gorgeous, isn't it? That's very deep and kind of, I think almost it's all like brooding and gothic, isn't it, that one? RW3514 is your item code on that one, if you'd like to go for that. Now, $4.99 each, but if you went for 3... If you went for 3 of these, don't forget the magic will happen when you get to the checkout, $11.97. Should we show you the journey to do this? So basically, you pop 3 into the basket on the website, or via the phone lines, or via the app. So we'll pop that in, we'll pop a more Mio in there. So you're going to have 3 in there now. You've got Blue Orchid in there, and then we're also going to pop another one in there as well. When it says add to basket, you pop another one in. So let's go for the pink one. Pop that in there accordingly, and then you watch what happens. When you add that to the basket, you've got 3 added. You go to the checkout. Can we just get rid of the panel at the bottom? Within that, thanking you. So you can see when you put all 3 in there, it says multi-buy saving of, is it 20%? Is that what it says? Oh, that's good. I didn't realise it was 20%, but of course it is, because it's £15 nearly, and they're down to £12, aren't they? So yeah, so 20% off the price, taking it down, so the magic will happen there. Susan, you are there. Tracy and Caphilly, well done to you. But remember, you need to put 3 in your basket, to take advantage of that deal. Miss in Worcestershire. That's you lovely person out there. Crafter and Paula and Sally Ann in Worcestershire as well. You've all got it in your basket, but you need to check out accordingly. If you only put 2 in your basket, let's show you what happens. Look, there's no discount, so you need to put the 3rd one in to do your discount. So I think, Susan in North Yorkshire, you might have gone for just 2 at the moment, which is your want, my lovely. But you might as well go for 3 because you're getting that 3rd one at a discounted rate, and you can just gift it if you don't want it yourself or whatever you fancy. Entirely up to you. If you have checked out and you checked out before you wanted to actually put the 3rd one in there, and you're now thinking like, oh, Don't forget you can phone the call centre. It's a free phone telephone number. You can phone them and literally they will sort out your order and add to it or take the stuff off, whatever you fancy. We've also got some card stock on the show as well, just before we go back to Heidi with another lovely demo. Let's do our black and white to begin with. Now, you get 30 sheets in here. It is split into pearl, mirror and glitter. You've got 5 sheets of each of those styles in each of the 2 colours. So you can see with this particular one, it is black and white. You are going to get 5 of the glittery white, 5 of the glittery black. You've also got like a plain, actually, this one. It's glitter, pearl and plain, this one, not mirror. So you can see you've got the plain in the black, you've got the glitter in the black. That's gorgeous. And this is a good weight of cardstock, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it's got to be about 300, and so you can use it for card mounts. And the glitter is non-shed. And it's got a real intense sparkle.
No, that's not going to come off, is it?
No.
$9.99 is your price on that. YZ3551 for your monochrome. That is your black and your white. Now, we've also got the gold and silver for you as well, if you would like to go for the gold and the silver. Again, we'll match the price on this one, take it down to $9.99 from $11.99. In this one, you get glitter, mirror and pearl. In the gold, and then glitter, mirror and pearl, 5 of each in the silver as well. So again, 30 sheets, about 300 GSM is the weight. Look at that. Super reflective and super blingy. I love that silver. I love that silver glitter. It's gorgeous, Heidi, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? Yeah.
And then you can see your gold, and you've got your gold glitter, and then you can see gold mirror in there as well.
For die cutting, those, if you're die cutting, they'd be, you know...
Well, as I say, I mean, this is 300 GSM, this cardstock, we think. So, I mean, it's got a really...
Yeah, just a tip as well with your card. If you've bought some packs of cards and envelopes, which I've done before, and I found the cards really thin, if you do some matinee layering with it, it will thicken your card and make your card more sturdy.
Top tip, Heidi, thank you very much. Green and red, we think Christmas.
Yeah, but
I'm going to say this is beyond Christmas, but if you are getting your Christmas cards sorted in June, because don't forget, it's coming your way here in HobbyMaker. Next month, June, is Christmas time, crafting and wine. It's going to be very exciting. Look, these are your colours that you need to get in now. Get a stash of these. You have got the pearl in the pearl, the mirror, and the glitter in the green. And then you've also got it in the red. That is so Christmassy.
Yeah, I'm just thinking stockings, holly, presents, Christmas trees. All in the bag with them.
I love that. I was thinking hose. Ho, ho, ho. Straight
ho,
away.
ho,
Christmas time.
Your words in the glitter. Oh, how lovely.
That would be lovely.
Yeah.
QZ3540 is your item code on that one for your red and your green. We've also got for you as well the ice blue and the ice pink. This is a lovely selection, the pink in particular. It's like a real soft candy floss pink. But you can see the 3 pinks that you have. Again, in the 3 selections, the glitter, the mirror and the pearl. Those are your 3 pinks. Look at those. How lovely is that? That is so candy, isn't it?
Yeah.
I want candy. Well,
beautiful,
you've got it there.
proper pink.
And then you've got these, you can see, you've got in the blue, in the mirror, in the pearl and the glitter. There you go. IG3589 is your item code on that one. Then we've also got another one for you, which is ivory and neutral. I think this is a really lovely collection, this one, because this has got lots of different colours in there. It's got sort of like your light pinks. It's like a sort of a buttermilk in here. You've got deeper sort of like yellow. There's plain and pearl in the ivory in here. You've also got neutral in glitter and 2 types of pearl.
Yeah.
And then, 30 sheets of this in total.
The flowers and butterflies go quite, the natural colours go quite, and the bees go brilliant with those as well.
You can just imagine, I know, like those butterflies, you can see them, and they're going to work with these colours.
Especially the lemony, the creamy ones.
Well, the butter creams that you've got here is lovely. And that is giving me, you know, like strawberry ice cream, or the strawberry part of your Neapolitan.
Yeah.
That's what that's giving me.
Yeah.
And that's giving me... Oh, do you know, in fact, those 3 colours together are very Neapolitan, aren't they?
They are, actually.
Neapolitan ice cream.
Yeah.
OM3506 is your item code on that one. Now, I'm going to go over to Heidi, because look... It's time to raise a glass to Heidi because she's got a demo ready for us.
Yeah.
Hurrah for Heidi.
And this is so easy, right? So one of my favourite things is going into the charity shops and buying glassware for pence and decorating it. I just love it. And often you can get a set of 4 or 6 glasses, which you can actually, you know, decorate to use.
I love a charity
shop. Oh, I do. Love them. Me and my friend Lisa is coming today. We just go and we
Honestly,
love them.
it's my favourite thing in life, a charity shop. I was in one this morning before I came to work.
Yeah. Oh, was you?
Yeah.
There you go. Did you buy a shirt? You usually buy a shirt?
No, do you know what I didn't? I bought a mug this morning. It was just... it was kind of like it wasn't so much a charity shop. It was like a clearance place, actually.
Oh,
it was
lovely.
fabulous. And had a great name, Junk Skunk, which I thought was
yeah,
fabulous. Where did you go? Junk Skunk. There you go. Anyway, back to Heidi.
Right, so this is a piece of glassware. I think it cost me 50 pence, and it's a really nice glass. Again, what I need you to realise with these chalk paints that they go on so many different surfaces. So I do this a lot. I do a lot of this with decorating jam jars, varnishing them and making them lanterns for my garden.
What about if we wanted to put stuff outside then? Do we need to protect the paint?
Yes, you'd need to. I tend to go for like a yacht varnish because it's quite inexpensive.
Could you use like sealers, like Mod Podgy kind of stuff?
Yeah, as long as it's outdoor, yeah.
They do do an outdoor one, don't they, Mod Podge?
Yeah, anything that's outdoor. Again, I say it every time, I know, I'm sorry, but it's your varnish, whatever varnish that you use. Anything I still won't put decorate things out through the winter, I will take them in. But fine in the summer, if you're having a barbecue and you want everyone to have a decorated glass, you know, it'd be fine. Just hand wash, don't put them in the dishwasher once you varnish them. Okay?
Top tip.
Unless there is a dishwasher varnish, but you know, I'd just hand wash.
Yeah.
So all I've done, got a little bit of sponge, and we're going. I like this cornflower blue, and what I want to just show you. Can you see the coverage? Now remember, this is glass, and I've only put a tiny bit of paint on the sponge, and the coverage is just incredible.
God, it gives good coverage, doesn't it?
Do you know, years ago, near the start of my crafting journey, I painted glass. I love decorating glass.
Was that one of the first things you did then?
Yes, it is really. Yeah,
what got you into that then,
Heidi? Television, shopping channel. Yeah, I think, and I thought I was poorly and I needed a craft and decorating glass. But then I couldn't find anything because you had acrylic paints, but you didn't really have chalk paints then. They weren't around. So the only thing you could paint on glass would be glass paints, which I don't you know, glass paints are wonderful.
No,
but they're mainly transparent.
This is glass paint and beyond.
Yeah, so, but nowadays you can go ahead and you can do what you want. Now, for me, I love that. Just with a blue added, I think it's lovely. But what we're going to do, we're going to go into this is the faded denim. I never can remember names because there's so many paints.
They have great names though, don't they?
Oh,
like
gosh,
the sea foam and all of that.
Oh, I love that, yeah, sea foam. Any names with to do with the sea. So all I'm going to do now is go around the bottom. I've got a bit of dark blonde there, but you know what? It doesn't matter. You know, it's not important. This is your project, and you know, especially if you're doing fairs and things, or you're raising money. Like I say, my main thing, I raise things for animal charities. That's my big thing. Okay, now normally at home, I tend to leave these just to dry. You'll find it won't dry as quickly on glass because obviously it's non-porous. On your paper and things, it's like an instant, but it's still going. So then what I would tend to do is I would let this dry completely, then I would add a varnish. Normally, like a yacht varnish or some, you know, that's going to protect it. But if you want to use it, say you wanted to use it just for a party, it was a one night.
Yeah.
You can get, you know, the metals washing, what you wash the pots with, the metal things.
Yeah, the scourers.
Yeah, you can scrub it off. So you could have a different colour every week if you wanted. If you want.
Nice idea.
Yeah.
I love this of you having a party as well. Everybody's got like a colour-themed glass.
Yeah, everyone could have. I mean, I love that. I put that in my cupboard. I'm thinking that was 50p.
I think Ellie could have that in the gallery as her like regular nightly, you know, about this time she normally pours herself a glass of wine. So it's like literally that could be on her desk.
Then
we'll check to see if she is. Oh, she's got water.
Oh, bless. Oh, sorry, Elle. Stop
That's
being
all right.
mean
No,
to
it's that one night of the week she goes for water.
Right, so now I'm grabbing, these are the blue. I'm sorry, Nigel, I can't remember the name of these. These are the blue.
That's the, blue orchid.
Blue orchid. These are the blue orchid butterflies. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, this has got the sticky pad on. Now, what I would do at home, I would be removing it and I would be sticking it on there with, I'd probably use some kind of glass that, like super glue or some kind of glue.
That sticks to glass.
That sticks to glass.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yes,
Yeah.
of course it does.
But if you're only going for that night, now this might not stick on there too well because I'm just putting it with a pad. Right, so let's take everything else away. You're having a party.
Oh, look at that.
And
Tilt
this,
forward, my love. That's
can
fab.
you see that? You're having a party and these are the glasses that you've got on your table. You've got a blue, you've got a green, you can do a pink, the butterflies all match. Everyone has, you know, all coordinate. You imagine those on a table, they would look...
Do you have a plan for
incredible. No, not really.
Ellie wants it.
She can have it with pleasure. It needs
There you
polishing,
go,
though.
Ellie. That's going to be her gallery goblet,
It's
though.
just so easy. There's no... I feel awful because there's no skill. A bit of sponge.
She's very happy with that.
I just think it's so beautiful. And like I say, if you hand wash that gently without varnish it, you would get away with it, not varnishing it. But I always say, if you're going to be using it regularly and it's been washed, give it a bit of varnish.
I want to see Ellie using that tomorrow night in the
I just
gallery.
think it's
That's going to be
absolutely
her
beautiful.
nightly gallery goblet.
Right, she's got it now. She's
There
got to
you
take
go.
it.
Every time
yeah.
you tune in when you're not here and Ellie's on, you think, oh, she's
I'll
got
go,
my
where's that
goblet.
glass?
There you go. Check it out. I love that. It's fabulous. Obviously, the butterflies are on there, and that's from our butterfly pick and mix. If you do want to go for... Oh, I've not put these back out, have I? So I'll show them here. If you do want to go for your butterfly pick and mix, you've got all of these to choose from. They are $4.99 each. But if you go for 3 sets, they're $11.97. That's the sky tones that we have there. Actually, it was the sky tones, not the blue orchid you used.
Oh, was it? Sorry. Yeah.
No, that's my fault. I told you the wrong one. So that's your sky
behind.
tones that you have there. This is your blue orchid. Well, it might have been the blue orchid, actually. That's your blue orchid that we have for you there. Then we have got for you this one, which is your Amor Mio. That's your Amor Mio, my love. Then I assume that's what it means. Then we've got our rust tint. I like that. I like the redness of that. That's sort of like lovely, almost like a sort of opaque red, isn't it? Oh, no, not opaque, translucent red. Then we've got this one, which is your red tint for you on that one. Then we have your pink tint. That's pink tint. And then finally, for you last, but by no means least, we've got bright white. RW 3514 is your item code. 3 ways to order. Oh, Chris, will you get that gallery door open? Normally I'd ask Becky, but she's not feeling very well tonight, bless her heart. You can order 3 ways. Either via the app, via the phone lines, free phone telephone number, and of course, if you want to order via the... Oh, come on. Come on, get in. Come on, come round. You're here, you might as well. Come on. If you want to order via the website, it's all the W's. What?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Thanks, Chris. Isn't it? I love that. Ellie's it's got a unique voice. I think Chris goes into this sort of like Dickensian gentleman kind of voice. It's all like, hello, or a bit town crier. Do you know what I mean? It's a bit like, roll up,
Yeah, it's
come
quite
on
deep,
in.
isn't it? It's
Quite deep.
Ooh.
Quite manly.
Yeah.
Quite manly. There you go. Right, are you getting ready for another demo?
Well, if we can fit a quick one in, we can do.
Ready? If you think a quick one is doable, then let's do it.
Yeah, okay,
do it.
right, okay, this is really... Because I want you to see how quick these flowers actually are to use in butterflies.
So we're going to use the flowers, yeah?
Yeah, and
we'll
the
go
butterflies.
back to our pick and mix of the flowers.
Right, so what I want to tell you about this is it's like a paddle, and I covered it with paper, but I didn't varnish it, and I've worked on it and done things. It's got marks on it, but it's lovely. It's got paper on it, but it needs more.
So it's just like an MDF paddle, like a...
Yeah, that's it.
Like
Just
a cheese board.
with
kind
some...
of vibe,
and then all I'm going to do, this set, this is the one with the diamonds and the pearls in. Do you know which one this one is?
Sorry, I was pretending to paddle then.
I saw what you were doing.
You caught me, yeah.
I saw what you were doing.
Paddle as in a boat, obviously.
These are the ones with the gold and stamens in them and the diamonds. These are like luxurious flowers. I don't know which kit.
No, have you added those in? I don't think we've got those, darling.
Should be. Are they? Are they not
One's
there?
a diamond. No, we haven't got
I
ones
thought
with
they
diamonds in
were.
them.
Oh, they sent them me. Right,
Let
put
me
them
check
over.
around the pick and mix, but you carry on, lovely
They
Heidi.
might not be. We can. It doesn't matter. They're all beautiful anyway. We'll go for the pink ones and the purple.
Ah, hang on. These ones have got...
Yeah, that's it. That's the
These
ones.
ones have got diamonds.
Yeah,
They've
that's
got
the
some real
ones.
diamonds.
They've got like little diamondy
Shall I have a look what
colours.
these are called? Sorry. These are your Leora Fairy Garden High. I know that's the best shot, isn't it? There you go. Leora Fairy Garden for you. There you go. Paddle time. Right, over to you, lovely Heidi.
Right, so if you haven't got the glue gel, I've got, this is my little glue gun, call it. So these are quite luxurious, these ones. They have got the stamens in there.
They're cool.
And then all you need to do is just keep adding little bits. And I'm going to bring things in from that other set as well we used earlier.
Yes, let's mix and match. Pick
yeah,
and mix.
bring everything in.
They don't add weight, Heidi, either, do they?
No, nothing. Nothing at all. Right, the only thing with the gun, what you've got to remember, you haven't got time to... You can't move them around. So this is like, once it's down, it's down. Okay?
So that's why you're using the hot glue there, because you know exactly where you want
Yeah, I know where I want to place it. I know what I'm doing.
If you wanted a bit of wiggle room, you could use like a corral or something.
So I'm bringing in this. This is the one with the stem. I'm twisting that around. So we'll stick that. I think that's going to go. No, I'm not. I don't want that. This is what I do, you see. Play around until... I think we'll go with that one there
As
then.
I said earlier, I think that makes you very typical of a lot of our lovely viewers who will be thinking like, that's exactly what I do. You place it, you think, oh no, I want to change that up a
But
bit.
what I want to say, look how quick this is. I'm literally, this is called speed craft. I'm going to get the pink. I love this.
We've got about 4 or 5 minutes left, so you are fine.
Are we all right?
My lovely.
Oh, we're
yeah,
okay
no
then,
worries.
right. So, the butterfly, I'll slow down a little bit then.
You
So,
could almost, like, I mean, sort of like plot it all out before you commit as well, couldn't
yes,
you, really?
I think I'm going to put the butterfly there so it's flying up to the flowers. Yeah, I mean, if you're using a glue gun, I would say plan more than me, because I just tend to go in there with what... Yeah, a bit like a bull in a china shop, and I'm sticking things down and I just... But like I say, I think those flowers, the ones with the diamonds and the things, they are quite luxury. They're so beautiful. And then I want a little bit more greenery. I think I'm going to use that actually.
Oh, now, Nicola, I've got to say, I'm loving your style. You're Greater Manchester, and you've got 6 of these.
Oh, bless
so
you.
you've got 6 sets of the flowers. That virtually means you've got the entire collection, pretty much, because there's 7 in the set. But obviously, if you're going for buy 3, you've gone for hopefully 6 different ones, so you've nearly got the complete collection. So, like Heidi, you could be using lots of different packets to create the bouquet on your home decor, on your scrapbooks, or whatever it may be. It's entirely up to you.
I'm grabbing across from all different ones.
But that's the great thing about a pick and mix. There's lots of things to grab, isn't there?
But I actually think I'm quite happy with that. I think because I think sometimes less is more. So if I show you that one, can you see that?
That's gorgeous. Look at that.
Now, literally, that has took me minutes. Because often I bring things for demo, or we plan things for demo that we don't get to finish. And I think this was one of them. So I think it's just kind of got moved around, worked, never finished. And
well, I'm
today,
glad we were able to see the end of it tonight, which is lovely. Becky's got a question. What was your question, Becky? Would they work with resin?
Yes, the way you would work with resin, I would get a really small, try and get silicone brush and paint the resin over them, and then they obviously would be waterproof set then. Yes, you can. Or you can dip them in.
Could you set them into resin?
Yeah, you could put your resin into a dish, and then you could dip them in the resin. Or what you could do with this, you could pour the resin over, and it would set over there. Yeah, there are. Or you could put these flowers, you could put into your resin jewellery. You know, in your necklaces when you're doing your bezels.
Yes.
You can put them in your bezels and then pour resin over. Yeah, because they're dry. Everything's dry in there. So it's
so universal,
yeah,
aren't they?
and the butterflies.
We've only got about a minute left. I'm going to ask Becky, can we have a look at the samples over the other side of Heidi? Because we haven't really looked at these. And I've got to say, these are gorgeous.
They are, aren't they? Just stunning.
So that's using the butterflies, flowers, bit of a mix and match there as well. It's such an innovative collection.
And that with the paintbrush.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Yeah, how brilliant is that? It's just so... And it's just
that's
every
probably one
colour,
of those
but it
paintbrushes
works.
that's literally been in the garage. You know when they're as stiff as a board because you
Yeah,
forget to dry them
and
out.
I throw them away. It's like,
Yeah.
look at that. That
I
is
think that's
just magic.
so good. Heidi, come on over, lovely lady.
My butterfly
Come on
fell
over.
off my head.
As your butterfly dropped out your head.
Yeah, well, I didn't stick it properly, did I?
Well, it lasted virtually the entire hour.
It
so
did, yeah.
When are you back, lovely lady?
I'm back, I think mid-July.
Mid-July?
Yeah, well, I couldn't fit in with work for June. We couldn't sort of get a date. We were
Well, do you know
struggling.
what? That will be here before we know it. Because I say it's always a joy. Well, I still get your lipstick on there.
Yeah.
Give us one on the other side. There you go, lovely.
It's been lovely working with you.
Oh, I shall keep that. Look, badges of honour.
Oh, he's lovely.
There you go. From me, Nigel, mate, I will see you again tomorrow at 5 o'clock. Rosie's here at 1, and the lovely Heidi is back in July. But keep it here on HobbyMaker. From us both, say goodbye.
Bye.
Bye. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products